Okay, guys. So, what you're seeing is kind of what I'm seeing. It's not great, but it's about as good as it's going to get. So, what's probably going to happen is I'm going to have to either go in and swap monitors, or we're just going to have to run around like this for a while. It's not great. I feel terrible for code. We're just going to have to try to work with this for now. I'm really sorry, guys. I was not expecting there to be so many issues, and we were already a half hour late. Well, technically we're an hour late, but they did all their pre-lobby shenanigans and all that already, so we're late. We're pretty late, and I'm pretty frustrated, so... we're just gonna have to try to make it work, I guess. Sorry, guys. Try to fix it on the off time? Yeah, but I don't want you guys to have, like, crap, you know? Okay, guys. Well, I'm very sorry. This is kind of how stream's gonna be. I guess we'll try to supplement it by trying to have the face off, but I don't know. We'll play it later, okay? For now, we'll just have to fucking figure this out. I didn't know it was gonna be so much of a fucking pain. Oh, yeah, I got a lot to figure out. Today was a long day at work, too, so that didn't help. Aw, click. I saw you join the Discord. I'm really sorry that this has to be your first experience.
Did you get your thing working?
Sorta. It'll have to buck for now.
Still scuffed?
Yeah, it's still a little scuffed. I think it's the resolution for... Because, like, trying to just adjust everything over right now, like my face mirrors in the center of my screen, my microphone's like on the center of my screen, it's just a whole bunch of garbage, so I think it's partially just gonna have to be stuff that I go in and maybe mess with tomorrow, so I haven't been able to get full body on, or haven't been able to get that working. So I've already been neglecting my poor chat and all of you guys for this long, so I feel like I have to jump in now.
Okay. Are you using the headset mic?
Yes.
Okay. I'm just letting you know right now, the headset mic does pop sometimes.
Okay. Have I popped? Do I sound like crap?
Yes, you popped like twice when we were talking.
Fuck. Okay.
So I probably would look to getting a like third-party mic, or try and like transfer like your headset mic over.
Okay. I do have the one that I used yesterday. I could try to throw that on really quick.
The issue is remember, this is a wireless headset, so it's going over the stream. And if your Wi-Fi connection is weak or is like out of date, the stream is going to, you will catch like pops in the audio.
It's definitely better hardwired. Oh, I mean, I have my wireless headset right there on my table. I can just grab it really quick and throw it on.
Yeah, I probably do that. See if like that'll work as a temporary measure.
So you guys won't hear it, but they will hear it in game.
Like normally it wouldn't be such a big thing, but since you're streaming, I know like that's something that you want to catch.
They haven't been hearing anything, but I know you guys will, and I really don't want to be Snap Crackle Pop Rice Krispies to you guys the entire night. So I can try to throw it on.
It might be me. It might be me actually. Just give me a second. I'll just tell you, chat, keep an eye out for it. That's all. If they don't hear it, then it's not on you. Then it's probably on me. Then it's probably my stream that's fucking up.
Well, we'll see, because I think if you're using I think you were using the MetaQuest mic when I joined you yesterday, and I could hear it. So, you know what, we'll see. I'll jump in, it'll be a little scuff. If it's really fucked up, then, you know, we'll figure it out. Hi, Chisba.
okay.
Ugh. Okay, guys. We'll figure this out. One way or another. If you hear
Had that
microphone
model
popping...
error glitch thing.
Oh, God.
Mm.
If you hear microphone popping from me as I'm talking, please let me know.
Okay.
Because if it's bad, I'm gonna throw on my third-party headset and try to fuck with it.
Okay.
Thanks, Shizba, I appreciate it. Ugh. I don't regret buying this this new monitor, but I wish I was more prepared, personally. Not that anybody set me up or anything like that. I wanted a big one, but I was just not ready for this. Jeez, it looks so zoomed. Oh, I do not like that at all. I'm sorry, guys. This is not going to be a great stream. I will do my best. I can't help it. I can't help it. I'll just go up to Sable's office and start there.
Alright. I'll let them in when they get here. You too.
Oh no, I am in the Discord.
Sable,
Yeah, what's up?
can you watch on them for a minute? They're found a illegal drug in their system. The Peace Co agent's coming to claim them, given that they are a Peace Co agent. Just their weapons already been confiscated. They're in the evidence
They're being-
locker, so
They're being detained?
possibly. There's the Peace Co agent that's coming is gonna decide that. Because if Peace Co doesn't claim them, they're getting arrested, but for possession of the drug. But if they claim them, that's Peace Co's territory then. We're gonna let them in. Just keep an eye on them.
I'm gonna be honest with you guys, chat. My Steam Link disconnected, so I didn't hear any of that. Hey, you. I want some old stuff.
So, it's up to your
Still want
jurisdiction
some old stuff.
to decide what to do. Shark tooth.
So, Shorktooth, pleasure to see you again.
How are you feeling?
Max.
I'm okay.
Or are you saying you're okay because you want to be okay, or because you're really okay? The answer doesn't matter. So you've been taking soul sulfur. I assume it's because of the drug or the contract, eh?
When we were sent down there, after we signed the contract, as I testified, they had some of us take it and fight each other.
And you walked away with the worst of it. How long will she be in here if she is convicted?
Given it's the drug itself is completely completely new, so you'd have to do a similar sentence to that of possession of lag or drive.
That's what, a few days?
Given they don't have all they have is leftovers of it in their system and not in their possession. Yeah. There's none in the possession at all. The only time they'd taken it was as they stated.
This is a bit of a bind. On one hand,
Does
I can
stream
leave
still
you in here
sound okay to you guys?
for a few days, and you can get through it, get it out of your system, come back and try and fight it, and continue to do missions and the sort. And you stay incognito. Or I can vouch for you, say that you're a Peace Corps agent, or on contract with the Peace Corps, and that goes public. And whatever ties and reputation you had with Victor, your friend here, goes up in smoke.
Wait, correct me if I'm wrong, wasn't her going down there in the first place under a Peace Co authority? And thus...
Aye. It is.
So...
But, as far as Victor is aware, they stopped working for us. And they're working for Victor now.
Wasn't the whole point to go down there to infiltrate?
I'm in deep.
The
Victor has me doing quite a bit of his work. I'll lose all of it if you take me.
Didn't Peace Co throw them down initially to, like, figure out what the hell's going on or, like, get in on this? Why is this falling down on her?
We threw them down to figure out what is going on and put a stop to it. They broke the contract. They failed the mission, to be all technical.
I see.
So in the public eye, they're no longer a Peace Corps contracted agent, and that makes it so that they can complete their infiltration. Correct?
Aye. Well, they may have some suspicions, and I wouldn't be surprised if they would ask Sharktooth and Co to prove that they're not part of Peace Co. The last few times that they've gone down, they haven't been wearing vests. As far as they're aware, at least hopefully aware, they're mercenaries that did a one and done. Found more profit in the slums.
What information do you have on the drug?
We've gotten plenty of doses because of Sharktooth and our friends. The drug is basically adrenaline. Sets your body on fire, but puts you through so much pain that only you can focus on. Yet hit whoever's closest. Think of it as a martyrdom drug. Too busy to feel whatever you're getting hit or shot by.
A berserker, all out.
The
Aye. People that do survive the drug, however, are reported to feel an extreme sense of euphoria and a bit of peace, as in a sorts. Some people take it because they want to fight. Some people take it because they feel that they are being punished, and that is their reward.
It almost sounds like a merging of drive and lag. Lag leads to euphoria, and
Not
drive has.
really.
What do you
No.
mean?
When you combine drive and lag, it's something
Leads to
entirely
a-
else.
Well, I'm not
Yeah.
saying it's a literal connection. I'm just saying lag leads to symptoms of euphoria, and drive is accelerating people in their conditions. I mean, the only difference, I guess, would be
Right.
the anger, but doesn't drive also lead to increases in anger and hostility?
It can.
Mm,
It is a side effect of it, not an active use of it.
yeah. By how you're sounding, it's that anger is an active use of it. Once we deal with this situation, I'm going to request for Peace Code to share information about the drug so we can further identify it
Right?
for later cases.
We'll get with your boss and mine, see if we can't broker out a deal.
Perfect. Back to this, though. By the sounds of it, it's better for her to be under arrest for a couple days and go from there. Or
If Pisco were to take me, my contract would go void anyway.
so the choice is yours if if they're wanting to void the contract now that they've dipped their toes into it, or if they want to stay.
Is there nothing you Peace Code guys
Sure,
can
Truth.
do?
Did you ever deliver that money? Or no?
Sorry, can you say that again? I didn't hear you out of character.
The money that I gave you for all the doses you submitted, did you ever return that to Victor?
I did.
You say you did?
The money for this one came out of my own pocket.
Alright. The next time, hold on to the money longer. Wait until the day that he asks. Don't give him it too fast. Quite a bind, quite a bind.
One day we'll be back to normal chat, I promise. But I definitely gotta figure this out. I think it's partially
How about
the
a bit of a
chat thing,
compromise?
a lot of issues.
Let her walk out for the day. Nighttime comes. You drag her back in, let her serve her sentence. That way, if there's anybody keeping an eye on her, they don't get too alarmed. At least not at first. Sharktooth. When the day comes, or the time comes, I want you to fight somebody. Rob them, do whatever you can. Just get yourself sent back here for a different reason.
Okay.
Is that fine by you two?
Yep.
So, that's all we got.
Alright. I'm going to leave her first. Feel free to let her leave later, in between whatnot. Unless you have any final questions for me.
None at all.
Say what?
Thank you for
It's not.
showing.
Hey, of course. Sharktooth. We can talk better later once you're a little bit more cleaned up.
You missed a shit ton of scuff, and we're still not through it all.
Alright. Need anything? Want anything? Something to drink? Come.
I'm fine.
Alright. You heard what Quinn said. You'll only be in here for a couple days.
That's fine.
And more so, it'd be under a different charge as well. Instead of being put under the drug charge, it'd be put under whatever crime you decide to commit. Should be a bit more lenient. At least. I think hours or so.
I mean, guess I did assault someone today. You could charge me for that. It happened out on the street. That's what everyone saw.
Yeah. We'll... More so we'll wait to see what you do later. We're gonna follow what Pisco is saying.
So
We'll
I
let
guess
you...
maybe. Later on, you're gonna get into a minor, slightly inebriated scuffle. For the people that we've dealt with and brought in for that, we've thrown them into the drunk tank. Just allowed them to get it out of their system. They're gone in the morning. As long as the, aftermath isn't too terrible. So if you want, go. Have one small alcoholic drink. It's enough for us to breathalyze you so that you had alcohol in your system and be like, okay. Just a couple of people scuffling it out a little bit. Bring you to the drunk tank, throw you in. Or, well, just act like we are. We'll just leave it off for the night. Let that
And
little
as long
shit
as you
like
don't-
Zero hates.
As long as you don't do anything fatal. Or
Or too
as long as you don't
terrible.
kill anybody or...
Yeah. to like rip off a limb or anything like that. Serious bodily harm.
No. Right. Think you're ready to head back out?
Yeah.
Speaking of heading out, Hunter, I do have something I need to handle with the banker later.
Probably should handle
tap,
it,
tap. The stomach is gonna open. You're gonna hear a little ching. You get a box held up to you. There's emotional distress.
Text.
Just going to slowly lift open
You realize
the
if
box.
Zero season in here, you're getting probably thrown out a window.
For the love of God.
You can try.
That's not the same one.
I'll punch him in the dick.
What's in the box?
There's a small crocodile plushie.
Oh.
Has like chubby cheeks and little like pudgy hands.
Just gonna take the plushie and pocket it very quietly.
Grab her on the waist.
Bring it. So yep, I'm just picked up. I am lifted.
Come on, Shark. Yeah, I'm escorting you out. Same
I
as
thought I blocked
Sharktooth
these
here.
stupid spam texts. What do you mean I have 100 gallons of lube waiting for me at the post office?
Huh? What?
Those stupid spam
That's rude.
texts.
Sure.
What the fuck do you mean? Oh, sure. What the? I don't even know what the fuck I would do with
Yeah,
100.
here
I don't know
you
what I
go.
would do with 1 gallon of lube. Nevertheless, 100.
Can I have my stuff back?
You will rue the day,
There's the
meatbag.
gun and these.
There's fucking text again. I swear.
Click.
Oh, see, even they said it was an error. They typed the last number wrong.
So 10.
What? No,
Thinking
in the phone number, you dork.
Sure.
That's
Alright.
what the text says.
I wonder how they deliver 10 gallons of lube. Is it like
100 gallons.
barrels?
Easy.
It's probably
Oh,
a barrel.
100 gallons.
It's 100
Barrel.
gallons,
It is
but
in
they
a
typed in
barrel.
the last digit wrong on the phone number. They're meant to send it to someone else. It says it right here.
I hate that you know that.
I'm
You
connected
two are
to the
free to
internet.
go. Yeah.
Time to kick the green thing where it hurts.
You have no
I should-
rids.
God
You probably
damn.
should
that's
get going.
fucked up. What?
Probably
I
should
did
get
have
going
that
before
yak.
Zero catch.
Who's teaching you this asinine garbage?
Picking
The
her
internet.
back up.
Oh,
Hold on. Hold on. Let me.
Saitoshi's Motors has got to stop having you be
I am picked up.
an iPad kid.
I am the iPad.
Yeah, you're the iPad and the kid.
You're the worst of both
You're gonna
worlds.
throw me into the street. You're gonna throw me into the road. Alright. Yeah, motherfucker, I know that intrusive thought. Are you doing it?
There was that intrusive thought, but no, I'm putting you down.
Tap. Get run over.
Oh,
You tried.
Wait.
You tried.
like, if Zero saw him, it was gonna be from the up there into the road.
You know, I feel like dunking
Wait,
yourself from
hold
all
on.
the way up there would be like
Gotta roll something. Give me a second.
really satisfying though. Oh, should we ask Zero? I mean, I guess it's
Okay,
public
so
property.
quick question for you. Which one of these windows is Zero's office?
Left.
Oh, that one all over there. That's second.
Yeah, the head got sent flying because it ricocheted off that beam over there and got sent into the window.
Oh, great. Okay. God damn it.
I'm
He is-
okay.
He's not okay.
How much money do you want to bet that zero is in there?
We could look. I was actually.
I really don't wanna.
I think it could be funny if we installed it. Oh,
Sorry, that was my phone. You both work for Mida, correct? I have a delivery.
There we go.
I was
For
explicitly
Mida,
told it had to be
Taylor
signed for one of the staff members.
Sage, no,
We're both
you
staff.
explain. You're the one that did it.
well, unless
Okay,
it's a specific,
so
unless
Hunter
it's a specific
gently
staff
put the little
member, we're both
robot
staff.
down. I rolled to see what would happen once it crosses the street. I got a nat 1. My ass got ran over by a truck. The head bounced off to that light post here, and I rolled again to see where it was gonna land. Another nat 1. So I have a side table for a lot of these buildings now. One in that window over there. The head
Yeah, right into
that-
Zero's
that
office.
room right there. So you just now have a mangled.
Oh
So you
dear.
have so Zero now has the gift of a mangled, dead cobalt head as a paperweight on his desk now.
It's gonna fucking melt it.
It broke through your fucking window, but alright.
Yeah.
So did that all happen while I was talking to them? So bing, bing, bing.
No, while you were walking,
just
walking up.
before you came up here.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Have you seen noodles?
Noodles? Saw them earlier today, but
Not yet today.
no, I just had some noodles, but they weren't there.
the cat, the one that runs the shop, babe.
Yes, no, I met them on Wednesday. After I
Yeah,
got attacked by a
but-
spirit.
The package you were referring to?
Yes, you do need to get it signed. Should we head inside, or are you on your
we can
way out?
head inside. I
Come on in.
I can handle it.
Well, I'm morbidly
I
curious.
was
to
here
see.
earlier, but
Been
didn't seem to be anyone
the
around.
city. Yeah, I've been around the city, doing
So-
cases all around.
Is this just a general to Mida, or is this?
It is to the staff of Mida, and it says here in the notes, a thank you gift from a Mr. Papa Shug. Could you sign here, please?
God help us.
Yeah,
Either
yeah, I
one
can
of
sign
yours.
it. I can sign it.
I'm scared to touch it.
There you go.
Funnily enough, when it was brought through the doors, no metal detector didn't go off, and the magic
Nothing
scanner
went-
didn't go off.
Squint.
I was about to say, there's scanners here. I was gonna be like, wait,
Yeah,
It's
no,
all-
literally
it's-
nothing
so-
like magical or mechanical pops up.
Is it floating?
Nothing.
Good. Cool.
yeah, it's
It's
floating.
floating.
Okay, so I can't control when it's floating, but it'll come over to my side. I'll just snap it back. Open lid and bring out.
There you go.
Sage, your description.
So the box is about yay big. It's very Papa Shug like decorated. It's vibrant purples, blues, and pinks, and it says beauty products on it.
I really hope it's what it is, and it's not some kind of
so-
analog Looney
Right.
Tunes catapult.
Thank you.
Yes?
Well,
No problem. Our scan showed it was nothing dangerous.
Yeah.
Especially with the whole debacle of the glitter bomb incident a week or so, a couple weeks ago. We even scanned for magic
Mhm.
runes. There's nothing that flared up. So enjoy your, I guess, makeup kit
It
then.
feels
I guess.
it feels actually kind of hefty. Like not like heavy, but it feels like it's at least 5, maybe 6 pounds.
All right. Thank you again.
No problem. I have a delivery to make it to the shrine next anyways. Have a good
Take
afternoon.
care.
All right, time to see what this whole thing is.
I really hope it is just beauty products and it's not some.
Is it a who? If we know. Oh. If you want to do the honors of seeing what's there.
Do I wanna? Fine. Sage? Oh,
Yep, I'm right here.
He's doing the honors.
Okay, so you open the box, and when you open the lid, a very soft of glitter.
Yeah.
It was simply filled with too much glitter.
That's it?
There was no bomb. There was no evil ulterior motive. It was legitimately just filled too much with glitter.
Well, you're not gonna believe this one. Papa Shug sent us. Stop me if you've heard this one before. A big fuck off box of glitter.
Is there anything else in there?
Shockingly, when you look at Sin, the glitter actually shifts in hue and it turns into soft lavenders and amethyst purple.
I haven't put my hand in yet. I was about to. Bear
Put your hand
uses
inside?
hand in, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
you feel a bundle. You feel a package.
Hold on.
Like you actually see it. There's not that much glitter in there.
Okay. It's Papa Shug. You never know. I'm expecting the Amazon
No,
rainforest
trust me. If it was gonna be
with
like that,
glitter.
I'd be more intricate with it.
Okay, that's fair. In that case.
So you actually see what looks like perfumes, colognes, lotions,
Oh, shit.
salves, shampoos, conditioners. You actually see what looks like sleeping masks. You actually see one of those. It's like a wet paper mask that you apply to your face that helps like get rid of like all the oils and stuff out of the skin.
The exfoliator cream,
Like actual-
and cologne, and deodorant, and.
By the
yeah.
way, there's a tag of this, and this box alone costs $10K.
So,
Can I have
Hey.
the phone?
you can have the whole thing.
I'm not gonna do that. Zero or Firefly
Yeah.
or Seki might want some stuff, but I do kind of want the cologne. If you don't want
You're the one that opened the box.
it.
You're the one that
Yeah, but
opened
it's
the
addressed to
box.
all of us.
Then just
Funnily enough, when you pick something up,
It's
you
it's
actually notice
ours.
that the item you picked up, it's tail cream. It says designed for enema.
I can't do a whole lot with that, can I?
do whatever you want with whatever.
Well, I sure as hell don't have a tail. Or big old adorable ears.
Well,
Take-
I'll
Take
see
the
if there's
tail
any-
wash. Take
No.
take the dang tail wash. It's Papa Shug. It's probably really good.
By the way, do you open any of the products?
Not yet.
Okay.
Like we have them laid out.
Last
But
time I accepted anything from Papa Shug, it was a weird drink that had the weirdest of side effects.
oh, are you telling me? You telling me Papa Shug slipped you a perk?
And more was the whole drink was. But yeah,
Okay, you know
Claudia
what then?
fell for it too.
You know what
So
then? Fine. Here, I'll demonstrate. Gonna take out the cologne. Sage, if you're still
cool.
So do you
here.
spritz
I'll
yourself
even
with it?
step away. I'll even step away. Sound fair? Seem fair? So you don't
Sure.
die or whatever. You don't get roofied by cologne. Gonna just spritz.
All right. It smells the way. Okay, how to describe this? It smells like pomegranates and blueberries,
Anima, yes.
and nothing happens.
I don't feel weird, so I think it's legit.
So, by the way, the cologne
Hey.
bottle design is a double helix that intertwines with itself. One side being like a purplish blue, and the other being the crimson red, signifying the blueberries and the pomegranates. But then there's this vibrant mixed color in the center, showing where the two scents are mixing. So, have you seen the T-Virus vial from the Resident Evil series?
It's like that.
It's that, but split in the middle, and it's the two different colors meeting in the center.
Man, that is an ominous as shit.
Well, if I suddenly turn into a
my
liquor...
zombie rat boy.
Look, see? I'm not dead
Oh, no,
or you know, or roofied.
There's something different.
Yeah, I
something
smell
different.
better. I sound different?
I don't think
Is
it's
that
that.
what you said?
Eh,
Oh, sweetie, I don't sound different at all.
Somewhere, somebody sneezes and glitter.
Papa Shug just ruined a business deal right there, didn't he?
Look, just give
Oh,
the
he's glitter.
spent 10,000 credits on this basket. You should at least take the tail stuff.
I will look at it
Or the
after
deodorant.
everybody else
Musty rat.
has. I
There actually is a couple sticks of deodorant in there.
Assault.
So there are 5 sticks of deodorant, right? On each finger, first one is apple pie. Second is ice cream sundae.
Ooh.
Third is graham cracker. Fourth is forest in the rain. And the last one is Feywild Delight.
Oh, I'm scared of that one.
scared of which one?
Holds up the Feywild Delight. That's
It is
Just-
it has an iridescent green to it that has glitter in it, yes. But since the top is opened a little bit, it smells like mint.
Look, it smells good. But
I got an idea. It's gonna sound
Yeah.
terrible because I'm pretty certain that one's not correct.
I mean, it smells like
Something's
mint.
off about it. I don't trust anything that has the Fey on it.
That's fair. Yeah, that's why I'm
Blame
scared
Pa-
of it too.
blame- So
Okay,
we give it to
okay.
either Zero or Kane.
I don't know if Zero would trust it. Kane might.
Zero probably would.
Hmm.
Kane probably would as well. So that's. But if we just, cover up the label and don't tell it was from Papa Shug, then they'll crap it.
Try. he's gonna unwrap it. Look
Okay,
at it.
as a
be like, oh, this is
DM, that's gonna
interesting.
be as a DM, that's gonna be really fucking hard because it's glowing.
It's fine.
Well, he's gonna
Here,
unwrap
have a
it.
radioactive isotope.
He's gonna spray it. Realize it's uranium-235, and look, I'm just saying half of
Oh, yeah,
these.
it gives you. Oh, sweetie, it gives you a fantastic glow. Also, your face is gone.
Oh, it's cancer. Well, I gotta admit, I gotta hand it to Papa Shug for some of these designs. However, yeah, you remember, you know how people like to vape and shit, and they like, when they blow the clouds, it has all those really fruity smells and stuff like that. I feel like all I'm gonna be doing with half of this deodorant is blue ballsing people. They're gonna come into the station. They're gonna be like, I smell ice cream sundaes, and it's just me.
Okay.
Look,
So.
I mean, we could smell like a whole
You know what?
smell like a whole dessert parlor in here. Here, you take one, I'll take the other. People walk in here, they're like, when the fuck do they serve ice cream in Maida? Unless you want to smell like the fucking rainforest in the middle of Mega Tokyo. Or you want to smell like Papa Shug's Chernobyl Delight.
A chew, sweetie.
It's fucking glowing. Do you have a Geiger counter? Can you see? Let me see if this
Let's see.
on
Outside
in there.
of, so when it comes
It's
to
right
the
over there.
lotions, there's actually in total 10 different lotions. It looks like some is for humans, some are for anima, and shockingly, there is one for demons. It is a form of horn ointment.
Here's your tail one. And just there you go.
So the tail cream looks
not
like
the
it's designed to help either the skin itself or the fur.
Ooh, that could go good with your ears too.
It helps moisturize the skin. Oh yeah, by the way, unlike most colognes that would honestly start fading off after a few minutes after spraying, you actually notice that it's actually sticking pretty good. Like it's actually elastic.
So how many things are in this box, Sage? Like,
So
There's
it's
like
a-
five things. There's like five
Let's see.
different deodorants.
5 different deodorants, so that's 5. About 6
Cologne.
different types of lotion.
Mhm.
5 different colognes.
Ooh.
It looks like beauty masks, sleeping masks, foot ointment, feather preening kits.
I'm just gonna round it up to 50.
Yeah, just run it up to 50 items, including the box.
Oh, he's gonna take one of the colognes.
Which one did you take?
Firefly's gonna be probably running in here in a minute.
Oh, yeah, is she? Okay. Or
It's either that or they breached through the wall right there. They seemed pretty hyped about all this.
oh, you got in touch.
No, I just told the entirety of Mida.
Do you spray him with one of the colognes?
He's gonna.
You don't notice this. You're okay, your fucking phone, fucker.
Yeah.
Congratulations, the rat smells like apple pie.
It's not in his face. It's towards his neck.
Okay.
Like,
Oh,
so
that's another one
here's
of those
the
blue ball
part
types.
that's actually. No, here's the thing though. It smells like freshly baked apple pie from the oven.
You
What have you
see,
done?
I blue balls.
So,
whoever comes in
because
here,
you
they're
happen
gonna
to
be
be
like, I smell
holding
pie.
one of the
Oh, it's Rat
items-
Boy. Yeah.
Because you're holding the cologne, you'll actually notice that a part of the ingredients, it is made from Fey ingredients.
Oh.
However, at the very top, it says sanctioned.
Ooh.
Yeah, so it has like
Okay,
traditional
so-
like chemical stuff and all that jazz. However, every single item in this box says sanctioned.
Now you
There's too many
smell
items
like
in that
apple
box.
pies, and I smell like.
There's too many
blueberry.
items in the box.
Yeah, it's Papa Shug. What do you expect?
I don't know. I was the.
Oh, actually, there's one last thing that's in the box. There's a small box that's about a rectangular shape, about yay long. And it says, free samples.
Oh shit! Is that his candies? Or do you not want to open it?
Huh?
I said, did you see that? He's got a looks like a samples box down there. I think it could be his candies. And yeah, there is too much stuff, but like you know, he always seems.
This
to
whole
find a
table's
way to-
gonna be filled in it.
I
by the time we
know,
empty this thing.
He finds a way to do it though.
Is this thing? Wait,
It's
Is
a
this
box
thing-
within a box. What is it?
a box of holding? One of those
I
buffet
don't know.
items?
Maybe.
Maybe?
Can we put you in it?
Only rumor
So
about those.
are you taking all the stuff out of
Yes, we're taking everything out of the box so that we can fucking see what's
so-
actually in the box.
it? So from here,
There's a
to
whole
the edge
fucking
of the
thing.
stack of papers, all the way to this end of the stack of papers
my
is how much
God.
stuff is on the table. And then the moment you take the free samples out, you'll see the box fold in on itself and turn into a cube, and then into glitter.
Oh,
Not a lot, just like a little tiny tuft, like a little fart.
Still got it on my fucking face.
at least you smell like apple pie.
Yeah.
You will notice that when the glitter gets on him, you'll actually notice that they take a slight golden hue. But
No,
it
look
also
at
gets
you.
washed off.
Radiating. Oh, you were shining for a second there.
Huh?
You looked all golden with that glitter on you.
So roughly, there's over 52 items on the table.
What the fuck?
Look,
However,
at this-
on the little samples box, it has a thank you card that's obviously made in mass.
look, all I'm saying is I'm
What the
just
fuck
happy.
did we even do?
I don't know. That's part of the reason why I'm confused, but I'm just glad it's not a glitter bomb shart that makes this place
Opening the
really
sample
covered.
box.
So, unlike the original designs
Tossing the
of
card.
the ones from season 2,
Mhm.
you will actually see that they are almost perfect. They are almost marble-like, but they have a softer hue of color. The one you pick up
What the?
has the following color scheme: red, pink, brown, and white.
Taking a picture of you. But also, I got a text. Apparently, I got entered to a Wild West Safari lottery thing
That's most likely a trap to go out into the wasteland.
for the low price of 50,000 credits apiece. Eat my entire ass. Delete.
Firefly!
Huh?
She just ran upstairs. Or they ran upstairs.
Want me to grab them?
Yeah, probably best to go grab them. They went up.
Firefly?
Hello?
Hi.
Oh. Hey.
Did
You
you
see it in
not
my
see us?
chat? No.
Oh, you ran right by Hunter and I. Papa Shug sent a thank you box to all of us, so we were just sorting.
Oh,
through
I'm dumb as fuck. That's great.
maybe there's a thing with this with how voices carry through the totally not real bars.
Yeah. Oh, by the by, I don't know if is your mic different?
Yes.
Different headset?
Is it popping
Got it. Okay.
pretty bad?
Sorry.
Or is it just sound?
No, it's just
No.
muffled a little.
Me or you?
It's a little muffled.
Just a little
Muffled?
muffled.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're just kind of muffled.
Okay.
Well, it's just the process of breaking it in.
I gotta
Yeah.
fucking figure this out. I'm sorry. It's been Scuff City.
You'll figure it out. It's okay.
Well, Firefly, congratulations. You have now been joined into this. Here's a drink. We're gonna be here for probably an hour trying to sort through all this.
Let's go! I'm down for this.
And
It's,
drink.
No, thanks. It's all beauty products,
I
by the
sat
way.
down for
So
this
like,
shit.
there's like
I-
cologne,
that's why I write up.
deodorant, and all sorts of crap. Oh yeah, that's right. He told you.
First,
Oh.
Voice
That makes
discrepancy, that's why.
sense now.
Oh.
Yeah. They can't hear
on
us
this
out there.
table,
End to
there are
end
over,
here.
on this table there are over 52 different beauty products by Papa Shug's beauty company.
Yo!
take your pick. There
And this
is.
was a thank you?
That's what the card said.
10,000
It's
credits
a-
worth of items on the table. It's a lot.
Oh.
Also, I smell like fruit, and he smells like apple pie.
Like
Damn, you guys smell good.
actual
He
fresh
did
out
blame
of the
him.
oven apple pie.
Yeah, I may or may not have done a spritz on his neck.
You just what
Just,
do
like,
you
Picks up one of the fragrances randomly.
Okay, so you pick up a perfume
Sniffer.
Mm,
that says Olympian Ambrosia.
Sniffer.
When you sniff, the best way to describe it is, oh man,
the fuck is this?
What?
Instead of an actual
The
scent,
fucking all these.
at first you don't really get
items.
anything,
So
but
thank you.
get
Wow, are you really gonna turn
something
down?
that makes
I
you
don't know what to
happy.
call it. Tail massager.
Like it actually makes
Yeah.
you smile,
Why?
like as if you're remembering something like good.
Look,
Do I
you
get to
smell like
beg the
apple
scent
pie.
then? Is it
It's
just
all
whatever makes me
sanctioned. It's a
happy?
lot of money that he spent on that. I think
Mhm.
you should take the tail
However,
massager.
there is a hint
and
of
the
cherry.
ear fluffer.
Okay, any of the weird stuff I'm sending to Kane.
Kane doesn't have a tail.
There is a rectangular box on the table.
No, any of
On
the
that
weirdly
stack of
named
papers that
stuff.
says
Like that
Oh.
Faye.
Like Papa
The
Shug's
Faye
Chernobyl
delight.
You said it
surprise.
again, like I did not smell that, did I?
Yeah, you should show them that one. You should show Firefly that one.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Firefly. Yeah, but we got something right
That's
out of
the smell.
we got something right out of Chernobyl from Papa Shug too.
Huh?
What? Sorry?
Gonna pick up a deodorant.
So they're gonna.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
So the deodorant design is called Fey Wild. I actually thought of a better name. It's called the Menagerie.
Uh-oh.
The stick itself is a glowing green, like almost radiant, iridescent green with small silver specks. Because it's already been partially opened, smells like mint.
Okay, correction. It's actually the dogs of Chernobyl.
Puts that down, but is going to put a little hollow screen. Mine. Firefly pointed.
Is your pin not on?
Oh, yeah. Taps it and the she/her flicks. I have to fix
Oh.
it.
Got it.
I have a spare car come in and.
It's a deodorant.
So why is it from Chernobyl?
Oh, just because it's glowing
It's
green.
actually glowing. It's actually glowing in iridescent green. Like almost like a rave
I wonder
stick
if does it
kind of glow.
Just like rubs a little on her hand to see if it stays glowing.
You see the glow die down a little bit, but otherwise it actually stays glowing.
This is some rave shit, dude.
Your pits
Yo!
are gonna be glowing.
And you
through
actually
your
notice
clothing.
that when you
That's so weird.
so yeah, no,
and
it
weirdly
smells
cursed.
like super minty.
Cool. Put
Like somebody
the
just
bag
opened a bag
down.
of mints.
Well, I guess
gonna
we
be
know
glowing.
what to expect if someone shows up to the station with glowing armpits.
Picks it back up.
They got Papa Shug's
Or
Chernobyl
if they're
dog
just in- or if
surprise.
they're It's either that or if just.
He's going back to sniffing that one singular bottle.
By the way, the
Um,
bottle's design is like that of Zeus's temple, almost. Like it has columns and things. And the very top
Oh,
is like a
right,
lightning
right.
bolt cork.
I agree. I think the other name was better.
Hold on. Sniff this. What is this?
Sniff snore.
Sniff it.
I am.
You sniffer?
Yeah, I sniffer.
So
Sniffer.
otherwise, other
Big
than
sniffer.
a small hint of cherry, the smell is hard to describe, but it makes you happy. Like it, almost as if you're remembering something that makes you happy,
Aww.
and it makes you feel warm and
what
good
does that smell?
inside.
What is it?
It's
It's different for each person, so you can create what that smell is.
so it's like cherries, and it reminds me back when the economy wasn't
Uh-huh.
into shit.
Oh my god!
When I could afford,
Sniffs.
when I could
What?
afford magic, when I could afford, I don't know.
Okay,
Like,
hold on.
it smells like cherries, but then it also
Sniff it.
gives me the sensation of back when I could actually afford magic. That was
What does it
such a
smell like?
nice time.
Huh?
What does that smell?
Definitely know what you were saying.
What? What?
Oh.
I smell cherries, and I like.
Yeah, that's clearly there, but.
Well, then what do you? Well, then what do you think?
And Firefly here, that bag, so you can just
Oh,
grab and take whatever you
thanks. So wait, you're not
No.
smelling like something fried and like something chocolatey
Fried?
and like sweet and sugary?
want. No.
No, Jinx.
Ugh, damn it. Oh well.
What do you mean? I mean,
It's not a big deal. Puts it in the box, closes it back up, puts it in the bag.
he's got rat tail massager too.
Fair enough. So what else is on this table?
So
sleeping.
the thing that immediately catches your eye is the rectangular box sitting over there that's called free sample, and it has a candy logo on it.
Oh, it is Papa Shug's candies.
Ooh!
Papa Shug
Yeah,
makes some
it's
really, really good
candies.
candies, and it's really good.
So there are 5 of them in total. The first one I already described is bright red.
Wait.
It's like watching.
Okay.
I'm giving you this
Presents
now.
for Christmas.
Do not describe them to me. I'm picking one up and I'm eating it. You can choose at random which one I eat.
Oh, okay. Go ahead. So do you pick one up?
Yes.
So they're roughly large marble sized.
Just how?
You get freshly
anyone at random.
chilled strawberry cheesecake.
Mmm. Oh, that's good. Mmm, cheesecake. Mmm. Closest box. Put it in the bag. Unless
Like,
somebody
there's
else
a
wants that. It's
crunch
mine.
on the outside, but then it almost feels like frozen yogurt on the inside.
We're just watching you open your
That's really
presents
fun.
on Christmas. Don't mind us.
Bro,
What?
I never had presents on Christmas. This is like Christmas for me.
Wait, really?
This is awesome.
Oh, because
live in a
because
hospital,
there are
dude.
people that have
don't know.
augmentations and cyber enhancements.
Not sure if any.
There is, and I quote, Papa Shug brand metal polish. It shows Papa Shug in a pair of overalls with a oil-stained shirt giving a thumbs up with a wrench.
I've never seen him so mechanically.
I
inclined.
don't use polish, so somebody else can take that.
Put on your tail.
Yeah, put on your tail
Your tail.
or your hand.
What? Serious? You want from me,
I
rat
don't
boy?
use it because it makes my shit funny. So. Ooh. Picks up one of the actual non-glowing deodorants. Sniffles. Oh, that's nice.
So the label is called Forest and the Rain, and it actually smells like that. Like you actually just took a nice
That's
hike.
one of my favorite smells.
This is just our.
Like you
RP
actually just
session
got done
today,
taking
so
a
we're just
hike
sitting in here
in the
staring
forest
at
on a
the 50
walking
different
trail
fucking things
during the
that we
rain.
have.
Yeah. I get to
So, yeah,
experience Christmas.
It generally smells like that, and the deodorant color itself is a soft gray.
I like this one.
Oh, do you know?
Puts it near the bag. So I have to ask.
Yes,
With the invention of beauty products, any makeup?
tons. There's an entire
Yeah.
like makeup kit that has hold on, eyeliner, blush, lipstick, nail polish, and it's in a nice little like round like frou-frou bundle like you see in old Disney movies.
Wonderful. How you guys stood over there?
Well, we've already been going through this, so
Yeah.
You guys can still get shit? I'm not here to take everything.
well, I mean, I was just gonna kind of leave it here for everyone.
I mean, fair, but this is the evidence log. We should probably move it to like a break room or something. Picks up.
That's fair.
Oh my God, Zero comes in and goes, "Did they fucking steal a bunch of beauty shit?"
Who stole Who stole 10k worth of beauty
look,
products?
Papa Shug.
Broke into the fucking Victoria's Secret.
Actually, you're actually not too far off.
Oh my god.
Puts it in the bag.
All right.
Damn, I got more deodorant. I got new fragrance. I got
The
makeup. I'm
makeup's-
doing good.
Yeah, I was gonna say the makeup's probably all yours. I mean, like I do a little bit, but
Oh, there
I mean,
actually is
I don't
one
use
last
much.
thing. So, amongst all the beauty products, there actually is something that's in a more octagon shape, right? about sitting right here.
fucking box.
Oh, there's over 52 items, and I have to make the number right.
Okay, that's fair.
What
That's,
is-
that's fair. That's fair.
Yo! Man, I wish I had a bathtub. That shit would have been awesome. Damn.
What, bath bombs?
Well, I don't know. Yeah, bath bombs. I don't have a bathtub.
Any bathtub can be a bath bomb. If you have a hand grenade, something.
I mean, my uncle has
What?
one, and I am going to go
What?
see him tonight. Maybe I could use one of the bath bombs.
Apply your tail ointment.
they individually wrapped like most bath bombs are?
Yep.
She's gonna take a singular one. I can use
You
it
have a
tonight when my
sky
man's
blue
place.
one.
Hi, Zach. Stuff scuffed. I do apologize.
He has a bathtub. Puts it in the bag.
Fucking, he has a bathtub.
Well, he does. I don't. I'm a
So,
shower.
just to let you know, for the rest of the items, yes, they sparkle, and yes, they smell fruity or just nice.
Hell yeah. I will give everyone else a chance to go through this before I take anything else. I think I got a good haul.
There is one item that kind of looks like it was put in there because it's one of those things of, I don't know if any of them do this, so we're just gonna throw it in there. There is a hair dye kit.
I don't dye my hair. And Firefly wouldn't dye her hair, so. Yeah, no, I'm satisfied.
Wait.
What?
Your phone goes off.
Who the fuck would...
What?
Oh, it's another one of those
Sure,
fucking
there it is.
spam texts. I've been getting
Yeah.
so many of those texts today.
Not
It's so
me.
annoying. And
Actually, I think I know who. Somebody
and
can actually
and
have that.
and okay, there we go.
Wait, who dyes their hair?
The
I'm
banker.
the only one that dyes their hair.
Oh, that's not a spam text.
Oh?
okay. Yeah.
Time to go deal with the banker.
Yeah.
Anchor. What'd you do?
I asked if I could
What you
poke his brain
fucking
about
take off the
something.
table?
The thing that they kept bugging me about.
Godspeed.
Oh yeah, by the way, it looks like it's made for
Thanks.
mammal anima. Like, it's supposed to moisturize the skin.
I'm not committing myself to anything. There's just questions that I'd like answered. That's all.
Again, Godspeed.
Yeah, fair. But you know.
Yeah.
Okay, wish me luck. I gotta float over to the
By,
bank.
by the way, for
Pick
whatever
up the
reason,
table.
every time the
It's-
term "the banker" is said, the room gets cold for like a nanosecond.
The mayor, and then it just goes away.
Oh my god, it's Consantos from American Dad.
Oh my god.
All right. I'm going to the bank.
I heard God, and that's all I got.
Said I'm going to the bank.
Frank. I keep getting messages from an unknown number that says they're watching me.
Do you need some help?
I've been getting some shitty numbers too. Stuff's wild. But mine's like,
Jesus Christ.
oh, mine's like Wasteland Safari. Sorry, I gotta head to the bank for something really quick. I'll be right back.
Okay, alright, Sable.
You?
Do you have, like, a cold or something? Your voice is really deep today.
Is it?
Sounds normal to me.
Must be my ears.
Huh. I just got that baritone, I guess, going on.
Gotta go to the bank, right?
I'll send you a text or something after. I'm just asking a few questions.
So, upon the bank, the doors are open. Upon entering, you see the familiar sight of the bronze, silver, and golden women. However, when they look up, they all offer a small smile out of their head and gesture to the door as the door leading to the office opens.
That's so fucking uncanny. Thank you.
Once again, you see the five-eyed platinum and diamond woman behind the desk.
Meeting with
She will, her middle eye will flicker over to you, give you a brief scan. Please, enter.
Thank you.
Of course. Ah, Mr. Sable. I was expecting you.
Yes, thank you for taking the time to speak to me.
Of course. Please, have a seat.
I promise not to take too much of your
Before
time.
we... Trust me, I have been busy today. Though with your questions, it gives me intrigue. So, I am pleased to give you my time. But before we start, he's gonna snap his fingers and the table's going to hover over. Would you care for a drink? Please. It is free.
Thank you. Thank you. You actually will pour himself one.
It's all alcohol.
Yeah, he's just pouring himself something small or something light.
Okay.
Would you like me to pour one?
When you
for
pick up
sir?
the bottle and when you pour the contents into the glass and you put the bottle down, you'll actually notice that the bottle itself is worth 5K.
Would you like one, sir?
No, I'm quite alright. Thank you.
Thank you. I guess there's
They
actually
are going to reach
there's actually
up,
3 questions I technically have for you.
gently pull something out, and let the hair fall down. Of course, please.
Give me 1 second, Sage. Okay. Very sorry. I had to plug in my headset.
Oh no, you're fine.
I had 3 questions. I have 3 questions of note for you.
Very well. Ask.
2 are, well, 1 is technically a personal one, but the other 2 could be business related. First one,
Very well.
it involves the research for the client that we went to go look for the other day. Allow me to elaborate. In the past, we've had mutual friends and individuals who have suffered under the addictive effects of that drug, and who had been spearheading acts to try to find a cure for all intents and purposes. While whatever he was working on wasn't a cure, it may have been a step in the right direction. I suppose it's personal to ask, but is there any way that perhaps we could be made privy or given insight on such information?
You wish to know the research that my good doctor was working on before his unfortunate demise.
That's correct. I know you said it was a lag suppressant type research that would have allowed for the prolonging of doses.
Yes, with the intent and personal interest in this project, I have put thousands, if not millions, into this project. To at least get it started. My intent with this project is to make it where someone that is addicted to lag, instead of taking 1 shot a day, it'll be 1 shot every few days. That is my goal. I cannot cure it. It would be 1 shot every 2 days.
I was under the impression that... Oh, of course, sorry. I have friends who are attempting to find a cure proper. It didn't seem impossible, but unfortunately Vector Industries had the hospital takeover by Mars Core, and it disbanded the wing.
Ah, yes. I remember the acquisition forms that I had to fill out with Claudia for that one.
Oh.
All the businesses go through me. I tend to host many of these things, and while I had no direct part of the conflict, I, in some ways, am one of the reasons why Vector Industries is gone. But I digress. That is in the past. So, you wish to be privy of the knowledge of the research, yes? Very well, Mr. Sable. I will inform you. His eyes will turn a digitized sapphire, and the room around us starts locking down.
Yeah.
Not high security, but the doors lock, the windows lock. The research is in its infancy stage. There was no test done yet. His hand's gonna raise up, and a sapphire screen will pop up, showing a complex formula of different elements and whatnot of the periodic table. It is incomplete. The researcher was going out to the wasteland with the intent of getting volunteers to help beta test the alpha stage. Those who are down on the luck and cannot afford it. Unfortunately, they were absconded, and well, the rest is history. Right now, there is no positive or negative. It is simply a formula on a screen. Until I get another scientist or doctor that would be willing to work on this, it is stuck, frozen.
I might have a few.
You have a CEO grade doctor or scientist at your disposal.
Possibly.
What a surprises, aren't you, Mr. Sable?
I try to keep things interesting.
That you do. Well, if you have someone that might take interest in this, then very well. You may send them my way, but it will take time. As of right now, I need to keep this on ice.
Of course.
For a little while.
And all I'll ask is that I may disclose this information to the individual and possibly one other interested party. They would be...
For now? No. When I mention this is put on ice, as in all information is locked away. So for now, no. But when it is ready and the serum is refined a bit more, you will be the first to be contacted. So you can get in contact with said doctors or scientists, and I can host a summit of sorts. But this will take time.
Okay. Okay.
What are your other two questions then?
Requesting documentation for what would need to be presented to you in order to possibly purchase a decently large building or a public service.
So you wish to rent or purchase?
That is where we may be able to speak terms. I have a friend who I'm trying to help them see a dream. their dream that they've desired to do is perhaps opening a museum of sorts featuring old tech. How we've progressed. I imagined that this could be possibly a fortuitous endeavor amongst not only allowing for people to go and see what technology and net running programs and hardware have been brought out, but also a way for the corporations to possibly subsidize and provide their own in lieu of being provided a wing of sorts where they can display their specific technology and developments. This is something very bare bones, but if this seems like a interesting endeavor, perhaps we can look. If you would be willing to send me the paperwork, I would like to review it with the interested party to see what would be required.
This does sound like an interesting idea, Mr. Sable, as I am much of a tech collector myself. So, if the prospect were to be approved by myself and my auditors, I could donate a few pieces.
I would appreciate it.
Finding an empty building within this city is like a needle in a haystack. I cannot guarantee an answer anytime soon, but
That's
I will keep
fine.
an eye out.
I appreciate it.
And your third question.
I'm not ready to sign on any documentation, but I would like some information as due on it.
And that would be?
I have a friend who is suffering from a medical condition that I am attempting to see rectified. However, the procedure, due to the incredibly delicate nature of it, is incredibly expensive. And given the state of the economy since the end of the war, there is no conceivable way I will be able to come across the funds anytime within the foreseeable future. Again, I'm not...
So you are wishing to take a loan?
Possibly.
If I had to take a wild guess, would this addiction or this disease that your friend suffers from, it wouldn't happen to be soul sulfur, did it?
No, sir.
I've been having increasing cases of drug overdoses and overuse. So I do apologize if I assume.
No, this is an old id war injury that they have sustained that has injured their body. The procedure, as they have informed me, is approximately 500,000 credits.
I see now. That is a steep number. Who is this person?
A friend of mine.
A friend?
Yes.
Well, from one survivor of the Id Wars to another, you must understand that kind of money is dangerous.
Of course. Like I said, I'm not looking to do anything this moment, but after they informed me of what the costs would be for them to go and receive treatment for their injuries that they sustained during it, they're not a veteran, they were just a survivor that was trying to make it through. And
I understand being a survivor. I do, sincerely. He raises his hand and some of the screens move, and when he does, since his sleeves are rolled up, you'll see the faint outlining of circuitry, golden circuitry going down his arm. And because of what you've dealt with, you recognize that in a heartbeat.
could you actually, like, have a character tell me?
That is converted circuitry. Id converted.
Oh. Okay.
So they wave these screens over. Oh yeah, they're faint and they're golden, but they're still there. I understand being a survivor. Being aboard one of those ships. It's given me my sunny disposition.
Certainly.
So you are bringing this to me as an idea?
Not necessarily an idea. I guess I'd like to know what it would take should the time come if I were to need such a lofty...
For 500,000 credits.
Yes, for 500,000. I can provide...
Well,
I can attempt to reinforce the usage of it by providing you the documentation that states exactly how it would be used. So you can see that it's not just going to some nonsense. I know what the procedure is, so I would be willing to attempt to find proper documentation stating the whys and what, as well as the end cost.
I will be blunt with you. You would have to pay me the full amount back with interest. A 20% interest.
Yeah, what's 20% of 500,000?
So in grand total, you would be giving me back almost a 4 million credits. Now, normally I would reserve this type of thing for the CEOs and other corporations, even on lesser-known ones. But for a mercenary and an officer of Mida, that is unheard of, placed in my bank. However, I would like to take time and get to know what your friend is afflicted with. I am putting a good source of credit into the lag project. So when it comes to this, I need to know the minute details. So if you are willing to provide that and give me time to study it, and to verify that this is a legitimate thing, that we may discuss more. Until then, my answer is no for now.
That's fine. I can't even begin to afford to repay. I would be, with interest of 20%, it'd be about 600,000. I can't even begin to make those payments. This was just something that they told me. They said it's a long.
You have a good heart. You have a good heart, Sable. And I see it in your eyes that you wish to help them. I am cold, I am callous. I enjoy making money. So, I'm going to be very blunt with you. Unless I'm going to be making a good chunk of credits from this, your friend is as good as dead. But, since you wish to give aid to the lag project, I see a business proposition in the future. So perhaps we can unite the two. You do jobs for me. That will help your loan proposition. But, like I said, the project is on ice for now. So, as we speak, the moment you walked in, I've been recording everything we've been talking. So, I will have it not as evidence, but more
Insurance.
as a low-term asset. Yes.
Okay.
You know. You have very unique eyes. They hold sadness in them. regrets, pain. Do not hide it. Do not suppress it. You need to let it out at some point.
I've been.
Take it from one who has lost that part. I don't care for emotions much anymore. But you are a mix. A part of you wants to express how you feel, but another is afraid. You are interesting, Mr. Sable. And I have a feeling you're going to keep becoming interesting to me. So for now, I do thank you for coming to me with your ideas and your propositions. You have not only piqued my interest, but you have this charm to you. So, for now, this is not a deal. This is a promise for later.
Then before
I'd be willing to look into your...
Of this, aside from the possible contact at the level that you've mentioned, though former, a dedicated wing in the possible museum with your name, and allowing you a major stake to say how you'd like things displayed. Again, we'll speak on it more later.
That would suffice. I do have a private collection of technology and some other war relics, as it were.
Then if I may
Yes.
ask, I'd like our details in writing and sent to me, please.
Very well, Mr. Sable. His touch is shockingly cold. Almost like that of metal.
Corpse? Ooh.
Like that of a corpse, but
Metal.
you still feel the heartbeat, you still feel the pulse. His touch is just cold.
We'll have you help cut the ribbon.
I would surely hope so. I do love ribbon cutting ceremonies. They make me smile. His face does not move an inch.
Thank you.
Of course. Now, have your drink before it gets warm. I would recommend it. It's a good vintage.
Sipping.
That is some of the best fucking whiskey you have ever had in your life because it actually tastes like legitimate whiskey from before the calamity known as the sky tearing open. Actually, no, 13 years ago.
This is,
So it's smooth.
this is quite old.
The perks of my position. Now, is there anything else?
No. Thank you again for your time.
Of course. He'll look over and the doors will open. And the windows will unlock.
Have a good day.
I do look forward to your next visit, Mr. Sable.
Of course. Well, chat. Ooh. Is there? Oh no, okay, it's just a visual bug. I was like, is there someone here? Hey. jinx in my chat. It's more likely than you think.
Hey.
Hey. You alright?
Yeah. Would you have to talk with the banker?
Just, I didn't sign anything or whatnot. I was just getting information. A few things.
You need to be careful with him.
Don't worry. There's no risk here.
Remember, you work for Maida. You cannot be in the pocket of big interest.
This is a personal.
Alright.
If you'd really like, I can tell you.
If it's personal, I don't want to pry too much.
It involves you. Don't worry.
Okay.
Use your name. Don't say anything. I hoped a little bit about the museum idea. Just curiosity. He said it actually may be a possibility.
Wait, you didn't take out a loan, did you?
Oh, no. Like I said, I didn't sign anything, I didn't do anything.
Okay.
Well, this is all in. Everything I did today was just speaking about information. I asked about a loan, but I didn't take anything. I think you can imagine what one of those loans was.
I need you to knock it off. I don't need you to go around asking for loans for me.
I promised you.
Not if it puts you in debt. No.
Well, I sure as hell can't shit $500,000.
No, you cannot. But being in debt to the banker means you sold your soul to the devil.
I didn't do anything. And I didn't say.
Okay.
I just wanted to figure it out, I guess. I'd rather at least hear it than live in ignorance.
Your options, right?
It wasn't until things really started going again when I realized just how dire finances could be. But I still spoke to you about that. And
Okay.
despite the reality check that hit and knowing that if we're going to reach that, it's likely going to take longer than I initially anticipated, I'm still committed to trying to help. Look, there's a few other things that are in the works. And in theory, we may be able to find a way to even work out some kind of deal that makes everybody happy. Maybe. There's...
Sable, I just learned how to make pasta, like you taught me. Hey, it's nice to dream. It's nice to have a goal, but that's so far away.
It's okay. That's okay. In a way, isn't that actually kind of a good thing? I'm not saying it's great, but it gives us something to look forward to, right? Gives us something to stay focused on, yeah?
Okay.
I'm not trying. Let me make it very clear. I'm not trying to go and move a mountain overnight. I promise. I know that a lot of this is going to take time. But
I'm making something very clear to you, Sable. Do not, and I mean do not, put yourself in debt or harm's way to try and help me.
so you can get in harm's way to help me, though.
That's different.
Is it?
Yes, Sable, because you're actually a good person.
We're gonna do this again, are we? Ever thought, even if you might not be worth it to yourself, you might be worth it to others? I can sit here and say whatever the hell I want about myself, but obviously you see me different. I promise I'm being careful.
Yeah. Okay.
And if I can have it my way, then we have a lot to look forward to.
More of my sucky pasta.
Only this time I'm looking for burnt garlic bread to go with it.
You know I don't have home insurance, right? If I burn down my apartment, I'm almost...
Firstly, that's renter's insurance.
It's the same difference. It's money out of my pocket.
I know, but usually it's cheaper. Don't look. As long as you know to stand by the damn stove. Literally, the instructions are on the look. Okay, we're gonna go into this. Isn't this friggin' convenience store around the corner?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, here. Come on. Ah, where is it? No. Where's oh. Okay. There's totally garlic bread here. Look, come here. Right here on the box. It tells you how long to turn on the oven for. Put them on a rack. Put them in the damn oven. Just close it. You set a timer. Once it's done, they're done. That's it.
What's a rack?
Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah, not this time, you.
Fahrenheit or Celsius?
Kelvin.
Kelvin. Do we have Kelvin?
Who's Kelvin? And if we have to answer, Iraq was a country located geographically in what became colloquially known as the Middle East.
What the fuck are you even talking about?
You asked what Iraq was. Right next to Iran and Afghanistan.
Can't deal with you right now.
Well, maybe you shouldn't have joked. You opened the can of worms.
Someone's drowned. I don't know what that is.
Probably just running an errand. You know, they typically are. Floating around here like
Oh, it's coming this way.
Oh. That's cute.
Do you know it?
Oh.
It waved at you.
Yeah, I went back. That was polite. Wait, are you gesturing for me to come along? Oh god, I'm terrible with this.
I suck at charades.
I
Don't even
suck
look
at
at me.
charades too.
Okay. I got a question. If I could see them through a drone, a visual drone, could I use send thoughts?
It is possible because you have remote casting.
Oh, I do not have remote casting.
Then you can't do it.
Oh, I thought send thoughts. Okay, because it says if you can perceive them. Okay, never mind. Ooh, okay, gotcha.
I'm sorry, I'm not. Is this just come along? Is that, no.
Huh? Try following it.
Okay. Something going, moving. Do I hold your arm up if I'm supposed to follow you? No? Okay, not supposed to follow. I'm so bad.
Go for it.
I don't know.
Congratulations, you're now a technomancer.
The fuck no. Oh, it's poking you in the back. Oh, do you want her? Or you want her to follow you? No? Oh, what about her? Maybe it likes you.
I will put tape over your camera.
I've never seen a drone cross its arms before. That was cute. Oh, don't be sad.
I think I made it sad. Hey, Tori. It's,
Green rainbow.
playing charades with a drone.
Hi, Jinx. Hi, Sable.
Did you send me to
Sorry,
your
who's
hair?
drawn?
I don't know.
I don't know who's drone
Yeah,
it
I
is.
wrote it down today.
It's nice. I
Thank
haven't
you.
seen Zero, so I'll be sure to yell at him and say, "Go look at your girlfriend."
I left a Danish in his office. I left him a note that he could eat it.
I'm sure he'll appreciate
Okay,
it.
so whose drone is this?
I don't know. It just came up. It waved to us, and then it floated over, and we were trying to figure out what it wants, and then it just started orbiting Jinx. So I don't know.
That seems like a safety thing. Like, where'd you go?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Where'd it go?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Yes. Okay. Her.
I mean,
All
you
right,
have no
we've
idea
got
who's on
that.
the other
Her.
end of this or who's watching you. That's fucking creepy.
It seems defensive.
She turns her netline on. You're a netrunner, aren't you, Jinx?
Oh, maybe it does want
Can't
me
you
to move
trace
the hell
it?
out of the way. It's got
could, but
room.
this is
Look
someone
at how
else's property.
tiny it is. It's a little fucking
Yeah, but
dinner
it's somebody
plate.
else's property
Look at all
that's
this room
stalking
it's
you.
got. Maybe he wants us to move out of the way, though. Yeah. Maybe.
It's a surveillance
right.
device.
Okay, we know her, right? What about?
Hold on. Come here, you stupid thing.
Oh.
Come out device. Turn around. Let me see your port. Just gonna plug in. This is plugged into a light. And now she's gonna allow you to actually type what the fuck you want.
This is a summon drone. It's magical.
Oh shit.
Do you know if Zero's in Avalon again?
I
Actually,
haven't
so much
seen him
from
yet
the
today,
drone.
so I'm not actually sure.
Is going.
This isn't
off the
actually a
top of it.
drone. It's a technomancer magical drone.
Okay, so a technomancer is surveilling you. Wait!
It is going to have all of the roses and the tattoo design just appear all over it. There we go. Now we know it's you, you wonderful little cretin.
What is
and
this?
Just gonna tap it on the front. This
Well,
is
whose
Emily.
is this? That's Emily?
This is Emily?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nightingale. That's what you were gesturing to. Fuck you! Don't put your arms out at me!
Our wonderful tea house woman.
I
Floating
was
around
wonder-
being a nuisance with a spell. So early.
I forgot what your last name was. I'm sorry. I'm really bad.
She's not being a nuisance. She's promoting
Don't look
herself.
sad.
Oh my fucking god, it's right there.
Oh, Nightingale Magical Assistance Drone 1. I'm blind.
Wait, so if a technomancer summons a drone and Anna can't plug into it?
We could, but it's not that.
Yoko.
It's pretty complicated.
Clever.
Nice.
Because technomancers have full control over the drone. If a netrunner wants to run into it, it needs to be a pretty high level to break into it. Otherwise, the technomancer needs to give the netrunner permission. Remember, they have full control over this.
More useful than I thought.
Yes.
Gonna use him like a frisbee?
No.
Wait.
Why would I frisbee toss Emmy?
Because it looks very frisbeeable.
Don't put ideas like that into my head. She'll be mad at me.
She's gonna lick her. She's gonna lick her. She's gonna lick her thumb.
Oh, I just ran into the fucking box.
No. No.
You're
Man,
such a
floating
troll.
around can now bump into things in more than 3 axes.
I was wondering what it was doing.
There's an example of what you can do. What you think?
Handy, I guess. I can stop people.
I don't have any handkerchief.
As they point out,
How do you know what a
just gonna
Roomba is?
flick
Do they have
Prestidigitation.
Roombas at home?
Yes,
That
we have a
is
lot
a-
of different kinds of technology, and as the light flicks out, glitter
Yes,
over
yes,
your
I
camera
know you're
feed,
getting that.
as it just puts glitter across the camera.
Just please don't lick your thumb in like Simba her forehead. That'd be really weird.
Sorry, what, her forehead?
Simba.
A very old movie.
I don't know what that is. Please do not. Please, please. Scarlett hasn't shown me that one, and maybe
Simba?
it'll skip, and I don't
I'll
have
show
to
you.
watch it.
Just don't think about it.
Okay, but what does it actually mean? You know, in like normal words.
Jinx licked her thumb and like went over the lens, so I don't want Emily to lick her thumb and do it on like Jinx's forehead or something.
So, I'll demonstrate. So,
no.
what
No.
happens?
No.
You gotta show this now. You gotta show this now. You gotta show this now.
Apparently, Sable's not man enough either.
Come on,
Is there a
come
single
on now.
man in this
Come on.
entire town?
She's gonna grab your waist to hold you in place.
Don't you enable?
Grab with one hand, pull it to the other one, put it over, and then Sable, and then moves over, and then gives a little arc of violet that goes even over his hair.
I'm please, Zach.
There.
I'd not like to see this. Thank you.
And now has been
Oh, no.
born and named.
She's you see on that like record stuff record.
Oh, thanks.
Do you know how much money I could get for that photo? But because I am benevolent, it's going up on social media for free.
Things could have been so much different, unfortunately.
mean?
And it's going to flick, and then it's going to move it, and the mark is going to go even further down across the face, like war paint across his eyes, and then it's going to glitter. But you're not going to see it. It's just going to be a visual
Oh.
thing, like makeup. And that won't wash off.
What won't wash off? The thing on my forehead?
Wait, why won't it wash off? What did you do to him?
Cannoli. The,
The
smell I was
magic's
smelling is a
weed
cannoli.
practitioner.
I don't know, what did they do?
Cannoli left.
Sorry, I was actually typing. What's on his forehead?
So you see, not on his forehead, it's like war paint across his eyes. That it's still the same violet mark of that arc, but now it glitters.
It smells so good. It tastes so good.
Okay, but it matches his eyes too much. Shouldn't it be like a contrasting color?
You know,
What?
you're
What
right.
matches my
It's gonna
eyes?
snap and it's gonna turn to red.
Ooh.
And it turns
What is on
pink.
your face? I don't fucking know.
I don't know. What could it be?
Damn, what's on your
Flicks
face?
from her lips.
I don't know.
Flicks from her lips, and there's
What's
going
on
to
your
be.
face?
So it's an arc, like the Simba arc, but it's across the eyes. It's now pink and glittery, but you go to look at it for a moment, and then it fades. And now he has a glittering purple kiss, like lipstick kiss mark there.
God.
Nice. Hold on. What's
I don't see
nice? Hold on.
Oh, when they show up.
Magic is what's nice.
Did you say
What?
it's-
Everyone.
is it
She
still there?
didn't do that.
Out of character,
Do
you guys can.
one effect at a time.
You got a kissy on your face.
Oh, there's nothing there.
Out of character, you can check the news channel for what's up on Tory Social.
Oh my god. Oh my fucking god.
I can't tell that, so I'm gonna have to check that later.
Listen. It's a photo of
That
Prime
smell?
with Dawning Sable against
Holds up a
the
to-go
wall.
box with a
She
singular
took a
cannoli in
photo
it.
of you guys,
It's cannoli.
like, you-
What smell? Wait,
It's a
what?
cannoli.
Smell.
No, the smell I was smelling! It's a cannoli! From the perfume!
Huh? There was just one cannoli
The
there?
smell that I was the smell
sending people
that I was
messages.
smelling from the perfume, it's cannoli! And like I mom ordered cannolis and then I finally smelled it again. It's cannoli!
Just
And it's like holding on to singular cannoli.
Earlier.
I had to let you know what I found.
Friend over here is,
Fair enough, I suppose you
such a
can't
goober.
investigate every threat that isn't actually a threat yet.
Chugging on fucking Sprite.
So good.
And besides, trying to track them was.
So,
Now you holding up better after the job, I wonder?
Impossible.
I mean, God damn it! I cannot speak today. Sorry,
Okay.
but I'm asking how you holding up after that job.
Why am I saying
I
why
did a little bit of follow-up, but
I think I have
you don't hear, or you didn't hear any weird voices or people talk to you or any crap like that?
Would you like
in
half
your
a
head?
cannoli?
I've been hearing voices in my head for the past week.
Wait, you okay? They're talking like after the mission. Did you hear anything new?
It's spirit related.
Okay,
No.
I don't think mine is.
It only happens when I sleep.
Oh, I'm going to be getting cannolis every night.
Then I see the fucking Benadryl hat man out of the corner of my eye.
You know how you asked me before if I had
I
like
mean-
memories or like
This dude kind of has the Benadryl hat man hat.
I find that was a smell that I smelled for 2 years without any.
No. It's a yokai. So, funny thing is, I opened up the
Benadryl hat
page.
man's a yokai.
Well, excuse me.
Yeah.
No wonder you're so excited.
feel that talk.
Yeah, but I opened up the page to see what it was, and it turned out the description said something along the lines of Supreme Commander of the Yokai, so that's always fun.
Oh, yay.
See what I mean?
As I told you.
I was not expecting that. I was like right out of left.
That Benadryl hat man.
Yes, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm getting fucked with a Benadryl hat man of all fucking people.
I guess.
5 months then.
Quincy.
Yeah, shit in Tokyo.
Can't have shit. Well, you better take it. You better
Trying to
lay
figure
off
out
the
if
Benadryl
anybody's
then.
man enough to take Prime on
the box.
I don't take Benadryl.
and not hardcore enough.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm very excited.
You literally walked away, you coward.
You're towards Knit
That
Room.
guy's wearing a
Okay, that's for
suit.
different
I'm not
reasons.
sure.
Send some people your
2
way.
years of wondering what I was smelling, and I finally figured out it's a fucking cannoli. I'm excited.
2 years?
Mm-hmm.
Think you do?
I mean, they also do normal
Okay.
tattoos.
Hey, what's
Okay,
what's
so
the-
you know
what's
how I
the
don't have
st-
like
okay,
memories
yeah.
of like the past few years? Yeah, that was a memory that I always got was like a certain smell, but I never knew the name of it.
Uh-oh. VR chat died. 1 sec, chat. We're loading back in. There we go. Guess VR chat wasn't having it. No. Sorry, you can only talk to me.
Oh, it's nice to see you too, Bob.
Sin, there's a teleport to player function.
I forgot.
Okay, so what part did you die on?
You probably need to check for the character specifically.
have been remembering a smell, but you can put those finger on it
Oh my god, you know how we were talking
I was about to say, I didn't realize
the other
that you
day.
had a smell.
It's the
that
little
you couldn't-
man! See what I can't do and put in me schedule.
I didn't realize that you had a smell that you couldn't identify.
Oh, my son!
I can always offer you some coffee.
Yeah. Okay. So like I don't really tell people like my memories all the time, right? Because I don't even know what's happening most of the time. So it was like a really vague smell that I couldn't place. I told Zach about it because he cooks and stuff, and he was like, I was over at his place yesterday, right? But like, I finally know now.
That's wow.
It's
I'm
a kinda
sorry.
like-
I feel like at first I was really confused because like when you mentioned the smell, I thought you were talking about one of the billion like things that we got from Papa Shug. I didn't realize that like
By far.
you actually like discovered something. Wow, that's awesome. I'm sorry.
She's gonna like tap her net like.
I'm glad you're moving on to different types of people.
What? What do you mean by that?
Talking about? They're on the news. Sable's on the news.
What do you mean I'm on the news?
Oh, yo, my, I'm so sorry, brother.
What do you mean I'm on the news? Oh, that's not what I want to do.
What do you? News rips object.
News.
Exactly.
Just takes out an old bolt.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Get this beta shit off me!
Oh, that's so.
Look,
Oh, that's
look.
the air still ready. Anyway,
She
so much.
is him.
You know.
No,
Interactive and daily. Ignore spirits. Spirits in addition to the shrine.
Sip of soda.
High alert.
No,
Well, I'm not seeing what you
or
guys are
not.
talking about.
Camera.
What are you guys talking about?
Thing, though, I went to Avalon.
I'm honestly shocked we haven't seen that commercial yet.
What? I don't understand. Oh, wait, Paimon Kabudai. Oh, that's what we're talking about.
No idea. It's giving me.
Hey, when'd you do that?
So proud of you, Sable.
I don't.
Where'd he go?
I know it's not like that.
Creature, waddling.
It's not like that.
My son.
All yours, buddy. Go for it.
My son.
I have others. At the moment
Nah, I'm
that
fucking with you. I know.
Oh my
Yeah, I can tell. I can fucking tell.
This is my son. His name is Volky.
But with that one, good luck with that one.
Your father will be very happy to know that you are well.
No, I just go by Quincy for now.
Don't worry, I'm rooting for you, bud.
I see the suits and dice.
Also, you look
Out of
nice.
curiosity, do you have metal on your boots?
Shine
Wait,
stuff.
Thank you.
wait, hold on.
Mr. Honey.
Oh, I am a shrine bolt. Shrine maiden in training.
No,
Volky, we don't eat people's shoes. Put down a rusted bolt.
Did you know?
Sorry, I'm trying to teach him, but it's a little hard.
Consider it. Consider striking your initiation.
One eye blinks before the other.
Show a demon woman a good time.
Good old blood money.
Two, yeah, I'm actually really big fan.
Picks you up. Hold on, I want to show you his Christian boy.
Surprise, but yeah, big fan of them actually.
So, I'm just saying.
If you can show her, if you can catch up to her, and convince
Where'd they
her
go?
to let you take it.
She ran down that way towards Maida. If you can catch up to her,
The hell happened?
Yeah?
Go get him, Cash.
show her a good time.
Oh no.
This is my son. His name is
Gonna eat
Volky.
him alive. It's gonna be the best.
Yeah, that was. That's sudden.
I gotta reset it.
There's no trash in the
Today's been decent.
junkyard anymore because they had
It's been quite peaceful. I mean, I got punched in the face. No, actually on the stomach and the face.
Oh,
I'm good.
I got visited by a weird, creepy girl with a music box with an M on it. Yeah, it was weird. On Wednesday, I got visited by a weird black and white ghost with white eyes. My soap fell off from the shower. Then static happened all over the place. Even messed with my Magitech.
Oh, that's
And then
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ! Hi. Your face was suddenly in my face and it scared the shit out of me. Hi.
Sorry.
Hi. What's up?
I don't know. What's up with you?
I didn't even tell him the scary part.
Poor the ghost.
Ghost?
Poor ghost.
No, I'm just
Ghost
like.
support? I mean, they don't pay rent.
I mean, technically, they don't have any money.
I mean, that makes them squatters.
Ghost yeah.
Oh, hey, there's the.
It was like this music box.
There's the one thing you're referring to. You go talk to
appeared
her.
as soon as I went to the bathroom to check on my medicine.
Her? Oh yeah, no.
And it was playing a song, and it had a big M on it.
If there's roast on a boat, you can take a wire brush, some WD-40, and scrub the ever-living...
And it started playing, and then I heard voices and giggling. And
that sounds awful.
I heard a voice.
I totally see it.
Then the voice said, "I'm behind you." I tried to leave my apartment, but my hands were shaky. Then I went to call Calypso, and next thing I know, I see the girl like standing in the hallway at the end,
She's trying not to
staring
laugh
at me.
because she's right here.
Then lightning struck, and I saw a vision.
God, I can see it.
It was like a weird, decrepit graveyard or abandoned building. Sky was red, grass was dilapidated, and green, old, abandoned building. That's all I saw.
They stare at each other as a mirror, you know? I mean, that's it!
Oh, okay. Wait, hold on.
They just
Did you
open
find
that door.
yourself suddenly outside your house or your apartment again, or back like restarted somewhere? No? Like everything just played out as normal, and then
Everything played out as normal. But the music box did definitely have a big M on it.
Well, you got the wingman for me anymore because
static.
I don't want to deal with Python issue around
There was a lot of static that happened in the room.
No, that's
Lights
fair.
were flickering, my
That's
matchstick
very
was
fair.
flickering.
But I can only wingman so hard, brother. You know how hard it is to get those two to finally figure it out?
I will help you. I will help you.
what I remember
So here's the other thing, right? Here's the other
almost
thing.
like an illusion, and
If they do figure it out, I feel like they got some
we
shit
were
to work
kind
through.
of back where we started. So,
mean, he doesn't have
for
shit to
some
work through.
people, we'd walk into a room,
that comes first.
something would play out, and then we'd suddenly be back outside the room. So what you're going through sounds similar, but
We'll wingman him later.
We'll wingman him later.
Yeah, for sure.
There was a music box.
He throws hug and it starts running.
Oh, he was a.
Hey, my buckle!
Part of the garage back 2 years ago, I think.
It took my shoe buckle.
He was a part of the garage.
why does everything keep popping up behind me? I'm trying to wait for 1 second. Your pancakes here, Emily.
Nightingale,
Oh, you're laughing now.
magical,
You're laughing
syndrome.
now. What if I flipped you upside down? Would that be funny?
How can you do that?
Yeah? No? Do I?
Technomancy.
I think
Jack's gonna pick it back up.
Tori's trying to see if they recognize.
He's gonna rewind it. Get him! Get him!
Or don't.
I can just go and ask.
It would be funny.
Give me a second.
I'll cook you food.
Put the thing back
cook
on
a
your
drone
boat,
food?
but it's nice and shiny now.
He didn't eat it.
Yes.
Starts pawing your food.
Okay.
I'll make cannolis.
Magic drone.
He's doing it again.
Wait, is that Emmy? Is that Emmy? Is that Emmy?
Yes, it's Emmy. Yes,
How
it's
do
Emmy.
you forget
Look, if it keeps up.
This is an important combo. You finish that first.
Yeah, finish that.
It's gonna try and reach up, but it can't.
Like a girl, white eyes, like.
It wasn't girl with white eyes. It was like okay. Imagine a teardrop smoke thing. Teardrop smoke thing with
because of what
white
happened
eyes.
earlier. She doesn't make the same noise as before because it's not the same. But it's just like.
I'll have to do a little digging.
Your pinky just splats
I'm
on
not
your
actually
head.
going to go with Hunter. Hunter might.
I'm about to take my wings off. I'm about to
I
take
told
my
him
wings
the
off.
same
I'm about to
thing.
take my wings off.
said he.
Oh my god. I am so sorry.
They're still
I mean-
sensitive.
Do you know anything about the box, Hunter?
The material.
I see now. Oh my god.
And puts on hat.
Oh,
Sorry if I interrupted anything.
Just a
Hello, my son.
very wet splat.
Hello,
What?
child.
I'm just
Do you know
slowly
anything
sinking
about the
down.
music box? Because Sable said he knows something similar to it.
I'm gonna lay
There's a
little
couple
bit on your
things
head.
similar to it, but I have to look
Okay,
into
you are
it.
not my son. It's gonna push the
These
I have a knee-jerk
He's actually gonna pick it up and
reaction
just place
that I
it
think
on,
would be, but it would be different
on Calypso's
from
head.
what we experienced.
Is
It kind of roll. It kind of like
I don't know for
rolls
sure.
off of your head like a beanbag and just
If it
splat.
brings you any comfort, we might at least have a few ideas.
Like this thing half the time feels like it does have bones.
I know that there's been a lot of spare stuff lately, but that was the most terrifying I've ever experienced.
I don't think it's spirit related.
What's up?
Huh?
Again, there's a lot, and I'd rather not go down what the rabbit hole could be because I don't want to.
Oh, bye, Jinx.
Before you go.
Hey, is Mida having an office meeting right here in front of this convenience store?
No.
Does she know about the music box with the M on it?
I'm sorry, do I know about
The what with the what?
I
My name is Terry Dennis.
Oh god.
Hi, okay, you know
Hey, by the way, just a quick thing. You know that perfume that you sniffed? Yeah, Jinx sniffed it and smelled your clothes.
Oh, aren't you the famous one?
And Sage
Check out my socials. You'll enjoy the latest photo.
tosses over his
She saw it.
So when you look in this direction, this just splats onto your
That was
face.
for his ears. I'm not thinking anything else.
It just lands on your face, then slowly slaws off like Jello and splat.
Hold on, wait a minute.
Nudge,
Just rolls
nudge.
up his sleeve.
Okay.
Nudge,
Just
nudge.
You good?
Yeah, I'm fine.
If you were heading out, it's fine. I was just gonna catch up before you left.
Yeah, sure. Probably just gonna turn in for the night.
Okay. You wanna do anything later, or?
There's a ringing in my ears.
There's what?
A ringing in my ears.
What? You're okay? Do you need to sit down? Tinnitus? Or...
No, I'm fine. No, I'm fine.
I think I know what it is.
I just need a moment.
Oh, you want to sit down? I can guide you.
Yeah, I think so. Maybe we can sit down.
Here. Right, if you want to turn in, I don't want to keep you up, but let's at least get you coherent enough to sit around.
I'm just really tired.
Want to sleep well? One day?
No. It's not that.
You see that she is in a cold sweat.
I said I'm fucking fine. Sorry. Sorry.
Pulled out the rag.
It's really fucking hot.
Oh no.
Top your jacket. Oh, you should just go back to your friends. I'll be fine. I'll make my way home.
You just told me about how hot you were and you got infected and all that. You could at least walk you back.
I think this one. No.
I know what it is, chat. At least I'm 90% sure. Withdrawal. Yep, withdrawal symptoms.
Look, I'm trying. Okay?
Okay, no, it's okay. It's okay. I'm not judging. I'm not judging. I just want to walk back. That's all. You do the same for me.
Yeah. I'm sorry I yelled at you. I didn't mean to.
Okay. Judging by what you're experiencing, I have a suspicion.
What do you know? What do you know?
His name. Yes, lag is a drug in this universe. It's like a depressant, but it's... Remember when I said that it was important to have those kinds of things for down the road in the future?
Yeah, I remember.
Like this, that we're going to have communication for us to make it through this quest. Okay. Got your back.
Sable, there's some people with their weapons out. Hunter told me to come inform you about that.
Who? Or where?
I don't know the person in particular. Right down there outside the clinic nearly. It's near Mida.
God damn it. Okay, I gotta grab my scythe.
Yeah. If you're sure, just
If he told you to come get me, then I gotta go. I guess there's development happening. Look, please, just
go.
God damn it. Running down to grab Sable's shit. Slow.
Where's the turret? They're over there. Okay. Whoa.
Might want to put your weapon away.
Turns it off. Yeah. All right. Anyone else see it?
See what?
Because trust me, trying to track this thing around, being around those is not fun.
What happened?
Hey, Sable.
Hi. What's going on?
A spirit kept affecting Poppy's drone, and it leaped out into like this gelatinous mass on the floor, absorbed into the floor, appeared behind her as a robot, and started zapping the energy out of all of our equipment. I got the idea to take my last spear and try to lead it to the shrine, which was working. And then that shot it.
I'm gonna grab my sight.
Did you just say it's reforming?
Here's the evidence locker. What am I doing? We go up to Sable's office. We're going to quickly also go mobile charging. Give me one moment, guys. He used to just carry it on him, but road. No. Give me 1 second, guys. We're gonna go remote charging. This is like a combat thing that could be happening. So I'm going to grab you, and plug you in. Perfect. Okay. Stand up. It would really be fun to play with the hand/finger trackers, because we use melee and don't have any magic projectiles, so that would have been fun to mess with, but I think we might wait. Okay, here we go. Alright, let's loosen this up just a bit. We might have to just straight up go to the shrine. We gotta send a text to Jinx though.
In a minute.
Oh!
Also, you. Oh, I'm sorry. You want to go speak to them, or?
I'm so lost.
Sorry. Hey, Sable.
Huh?
Wait a second.
It's me, Uncle Jasper.
Holy shit. Okay, I have a lot to process right now.
Oh, I thought I knew that voice.
Hey, I got the surgery.
Oh my god. Okay.
Good on you.
Big
Okay,
man.
what's going on? I came out, people are
Spirit
moving.
stuff, that way.
Okay, got it. Thank you. I should probably go with them. Hi Uncle Jasper, good to see you. Goddamn. Hi,
He just
Emily.
walks up, and despite the fact that the whole breakup happened, he still gives you like a firm pat.
Thanks.
Apparently something.
Have a good night, Hive.
spirit-related over there.
Spirit shop over there.
Okay.
Oh, so spirits are over there.
And that's Hunter's uncle.
Good question.
Attempting to just carry you.
Can't trust Avalon for everything, though, can we?
That's what it looks like.
That's kind of their jurisdiction, presumably. Supposedly.
I'm gonna kick out your other leg.
Oh.
I'm now holding robot.
Oh, we fold
As we all pile over here, we're gonna see some, I think Orion, like, ID check of bodyguards, like,
Where did it go?
rumble at the crowd, blocking the entrance. Alright, sorry.
It kind of scatters. Mini pieces scattering this way.
He's gonna pull out his phone.
Some kind of weird face one, or...
Spirit. The spirit that drains
Oh my
mana
god.
and...
She walks up to you, she takes you by the shoulders and turns you around. Oh my god, look!
4 guys are just going to
Repel.
Maybe it worked out better than you
Babe?
thought it was gonna work. He's not gonna
Maybe it's gonna be
destroy-
fine. Maybe it's gonna be fine. Maybe I'm not in the doghouse with my tattoo artist.
And
As soon as they do that, just
They're gonna pull swords and shields. They're gonna pull shields and hammers of their own, but they're gonna have.
Might want to back up just in case. Just saying. Might want to back up.
We might want to get to the shrine.
Oh man,
Bad
I'm
way.
not gonna like a corporate turf war on his doorstep.
Yeah.
As soon as they get a few hits on it, this thing is not exactly a strong entity. It is a bandit. So
Also,
start, like,
that's Jasper.
Yeah. That flashbang shit.
Okay.
Anyone got a bucket?
What?
Once weak enough, they're going to
Go
slap
say hi.
handles on it. and
You
just
go say
cover
hi.
it.
I assume so. I mean,
Yeah, that's a peace cool thingamajig.
got it. Okay. And when they
I
slap,
turn world music down a little.
It literally goes into like a pile of like kind of like little
There's
scrap
no
metal
way you're
pieces.
Jasper.
And you could tell every single one of these
What?
little metal pieces are actual Magitech. Which means spirits can possess Magitech.
Huh.
Okay.
Weird.
He's gonna look over at one of the four guys.
I don't like that,
Do you
no.
have this?
Oh, bye.
Clear the area.
It's literally just.
Alright,
a
you heard the
pile
man,
of
let's
scraps.
go.
It looks like a.
Okay. Jeez.
Okay.
I felt like the corporate should be dealing with this, but
Yeah.
it was. I don't know why Peace Co's dealing with it.
East Coast's been doing a lot of stuff recently.
Probably because the
Let
soup
the church
guy
deal
is
with the
a
spirit stuff. Okay.
Peace College.
Okay.
Yeah.
As
Honestly.
long as they're not sniffing around our ass and it's dealt with, we're good.
He just kind of ran off. I don't know where he went.
Who?
Well, I was gonna try to get answers out of Jasper, that's all. Wherever you went.
No clue.
Well.
Hi, Grimmy.
Spirits.
Hey, you.
Grab me and I feel a
What
little
you doing?
funny from it, but I'm walking.
You know,
I'm doing.
He's doing?
Out of all the nicknames, I believe he has a scythe.
I do have a scythe. And I was the mortician, so,
Like
you
I
know.
got just squeezed.
Grimmy. The mortician of love. Puts back up. Rude.
He deserved it.
It has pure Magitech.
You deserve this.
What the fuck? Need my face for
Thank you, homie.
Your hair.
That was weird. Peace Co coming to
I
deal
need
with
my
this
face
instead of
and my
Avalon,
hair.
right?
Yeah.
I don't know about that. You don't need those, right? Just put hair and face.
Jerk.
What?
It was.
Nah.
Nonetheless.
Yes, it is. It's a lab.
Holding it.
Yeah, this is like fighting it. Let me put it back
It
up.
was a little weird,
Put
but
it
back up.
Go ahead.
that is a Peace Co agent.
That is just rude.
The weird blue
Was it?
sparking that robot thing had on his spear.
It was
What are you
rude.
gonna do about it?
Grab nigga.
What the fuck?
You said what I was gonna do about it. Just
Yeah,
let's
I
go.
did.
That's on you.
Oh, okay. Well, you know what? Hood him over the hat and push the hat down.
Hello, Shotzi.
Hey.
How are you doing?
Oh, well, who did
Now that's
that?
just rude.
Oh, that was a strong breeze. It wasn't
Oh
me.
yeah, I wonder who did that. Yeah, strong breeze. Strong
Really
breeze.
strong breeze.
Sure.
Super strong breeze.
Takes us off for now. Yeah.
Yeah, I tried
Yeah,
to make
oh,
it
well, I'm
obvious
glad
I
you
have
can
a
agree with me
no-go
then.
in on it, but I think Emily might be the more
Oh, wait a minute.
better identifier.
Digs
at
into
this
like a
point.
side thing and then just.
Hey, but if you choose Nightingale for
There you go.
golly, sorry about that.
We might actually change to Val here shortly, guys.
Nightingale is a good
Oh,
name.
God. That was exciting.
Like it's the name of my
Yeah. So
Right.
call me.
Oh, nope.
Just like
What did I do?
Yeah, what's up?
So, what did you and Jinx talk about? Because Jinx was walking away with a cold sweat. I was kind of concerned.
She's going through some things medically.
Was it part of the medical thing?
Hey, you two. Can I have your official permission to crash in Zero's office?
Your official permission to crash in Zero's office?
Sure.
Well...
Great. I have authorization to be here, my person.
Alright, yeah. It's...
I went to check on her.
Something
She said she was gonna get home okay, but...
Yeah, she's going through something. And I have a worrying suspicion as to what it could be. It's a good thing, but the road to endure it is arduous.
Fair enough, I'm not gonna ask about her medical history, so...
Yeah.
As long as she's okay and you're okay, that's what matters. Okay.
I'm okay, and for the moment, I believe she's okay. I might swing by with her for a little bit, though.
I offered to walk her home, but she said nah.
Digitize my spells and
You know, I haven't seen Zero in his office all day.
Me either. I might...
What are you doing?
I see what you're talking about.
Depending on if I'm needed, I might go and just check up on her.
Yeah, that's fair. Supposed to talk to him today. Probably talk to him next week, I guess.
Well,
Or
I mean,
whenever he's back.
I don't know. There's office hours are still open for a while. We have a little bit, so.
We'll see. I mean, it is almost 8 o'clock in RP time. Cough, cough.
True.
only do it to the drum, and that's more like your eye than your nose.
I mean, even if he isn't here, I can always save it for another day. It's not that big a deal.
She's gonna go behind
Or
and
something.
I think I remember someone doing this to my drone.
Such a good. Also, did
when I went
really say
to
it smelled like mine?
Yeah, she did. Well, that and cherries, because it always smells like cherries. But yeah.
I see.
Yeah, sure.
Still not dating, by the way.
And mine smells like cannoli. I kind of figured, like, Zach and I were like, Zach was like trying to hype you guys up, and I was like, no, they got shit to work out. I didn't say anything, I just said they had shit to work out. But he's gassing you. What's the perfume, by the way?
There's maybe a little plan for something I'd like to do in the future. Fuck, actually, Awani would get a text.
Okay.
I never should be asking to briefly speak to her. We can technically do it in
I got you, home dog.
Unless you want.
No, I can do that now.
Okay.
You're good. I can do that now.
Then the text would essentially be, "Hey Awani, I have something I'd like to briefly talk to you about regarding what we went through on Wednesday. It involves the research."
She would send back a message saying, "Very well, meet me at apartment 23.
I will be right there.
I'm gonna go see if Zero's in. I don't think he is. I'm gonna see if he is.
I gotta go check up on somebody.
Bye.
Okay.
Do your thing. Bye.
We can walk and talk if you're busy.
It involves something that we endured on Wednesday. I need to go talk to Dr. Owani. I'm going to apartment 23 if you want to come with.
Sure, yeah. I don't think I've actually met any of the proper doctor staff or medical staff.
Hunter, if anything comes up, just shoot me a text. I gotta go talk to someone.
I'm just like I'm the champion of rock, paper, scissors.
Those apartments are really out of the way.
I guess you are.
I lost the champion.
Oh.
They're renaming it to.
What did you think about my drone?
Parchment Stone Shears.
I'm sorry it took me as long as it did to realize what it was. I'll be honest.
I was pointing at Jinx's
know.
name on her back.
I
It
thought
was
you
right
were.
there
I
in
thought you were
green.
just trying to address Jinx. I thought you were just trying to address
That was
Jinx.
the name, and I pointed at the
I know. It was.
I
know.
this.
It took me too long to see it on the side.
Young Panda Animus heart.
I have to go. I have to go talk to somebody.
Fair.
I have to go talk to a medic, a doctor.
Did the spirit calm down?
I think
there's a
so.
certain reason why?
Pisco's apparently jumping on that one. It pertains
Yeah,
to
'cause I
Wednesday.
can help
It
out
pertains
Judy.
to what happened on Wednesday,
I
but
thought
it's
Avalon was
not.
supposed to
It's a medical
handle with
thing
spirits.
All right.
regarding the client. I didn't think I didn't know either, but
Okay.
Pisco's been doing a lot of stuff recently, and it's weird.
What the?
What?
Look on top of the hot dog.
Oh my! I'm going to the. I suppose in theory you
But
could
yeah.
be there, but I need to implore something for you.
Sure. But yeah.
What we
just
talk
go ahead.
about cannot leave the room. Where?
I need you all RP pause here for a second.
Uh-oh.
Brother, I think we got time stopped, my friend.
This is a nice floor.
You got time stopped? The fuck?
Morkane walked up and said, I need you to RP pause here.
Oh. Okay.
This is where he turns the corner and power kills
I'm
us.
on the way with Emily. Wink wonks and
Why Emily
Walks
killed
around
him?
the corner, power kill.
it just asked to follow. It asked if they could come along, and I said yes.
You liar.
She would, if you actually do send that message, she's gonna just send back a very, like, she doesn't use emojis a lot, but this is the first time, it's just an emoji of, like,
This is GM Whisper.
her just,
and
like a
I'll
really
RP
annoyed
pause.
face.
Go and let
And then, fine.
Yoko know as well.
We are officially good to go, I think. I have mustered my energies to get moving again.
Oh. Can you move your legs in a horizontal? Mayhaps
Yes,
even
I'm
vertical?
done.
Oh,
I'm done inhaling
oh my god,
the aroma.
I can do it now. I can do it now. That's crazy. Okay. It depends on what is mentioned, of course, but I'll do my best.
Well, I'll explain why.
I mean,
Oh, hang on.
I mean, since it's, I guess.
Imagine this cigarette's a lot more, like, done than I actually have it at, because she was actually
Never
smoking.
I'll keep it brief.
Come on, then. Just puts it out and puts it back in the package to have the rest of it later.
Thanks for seeing us.
So, Key. Yeah. Where's your friend?
I have the magic of just being in everyone's line of sight.
I hope Arcane doesn't think you're going to Jinx's apartment. That'd be unfortunate.
On an out of character note, I don't know what was happening. Sorry. I don't know why we froze.
That's a shrug emoji, I don't know.
I'm just gonna message him really quick.
Yeah.
Sable will be going over though.
Yeah, just not right now. Also, for the sake of this, she came in and kicked her heels off, but I don't have that toggle.
Okay. Nothing's been
Alright.
said. Nothing's been said, nothing's been done, no names have been dropped. However, the research of the individual that we went to go find on Wednesday piqued my interest. The banker.
Yeah, I didn't get a chance to look at it.
The banker seems inclined to, at some point, receive outside help from individuals who may or may not have been formally working on a similar type of goal.
Hmm.
Again,
Yeah,
no
you really
names.
take some interest then?
Again, no names were mentioned, but he also asked if we just so happened to have known a CEO level medical individual. Sound familiar?
Mm-hmm. It does.
And them, as well as a few others who were formerly working on the project, were people who I wished to get in touch with. I am technically doing what I shouldn't be doing because he's requested that the information remains on the down low for now, but I wanted to bring this to your attention so you could be made aware should the opportunity arise. But this would also involve me possibly getting in touch with them again. But for right now, your name wasn't mentioned, her name wasn't mentioned, and the nature under which the research was being conducted is something that he has expressed an interest in at some point receiving possible outside assistance.
Well, considering what we know, Jaeger's most likely going to get contacted. Myself, probably not. Unless, for some reason, through the grapevine, it just so happens to happen. So why are you here?
They were just coming along.
I was offered.
They asked, so I said sure.
Don't you think you should have asked me?
It was...
You know the person whose house this is?
It was last second, and we're only going to be here 5 minutes. I apologize.
I guess if it helps, I can perhaps offer you what I've been trying to do today. Since it sounds like if you're getting involved in something dangerous, I can at least
It's
help.
nothing now. This is all very down the road. It's all like maybe like longer down the road. There's a lot that needs to be finished up before they can even begin with people. So just for now, just keep it in your pocket, but nothing's happening.
And you never spoke to me. Not about this, anyway.
That's it. So I wanted to come by
you're
and
looking
just
at
make
me.
you aware.
I don't even know who you are.
Good.
That's all I wanted to do, is just come by and make you aware.
Well, I'm made aware.
Alright, thank you. We'll be out of your hair.
On your way out, take some of those fucking cookies on the counter. You're gonna look over, there's like 3 batches of cookies, and they look edible. They don't look bad per se, but they look like she did not want to make them.
Sure, we'll grab some.
Just leave one of the dozen. I need to take them back to somebody.
Alright, you, ready? That's literally it. That's all I needed.
Yeah.
Correction, you better be ready. Please leave.
Okay, bye, Lonnie.
Wow. They're fairly uptight, but I guess that makes sense. They don't know me, so I guess as to be expected.
Of course.
I think I just heard someone cough.
Where?
Though there's a lot of people out and about, so I guess really since it's that time, I guess flu fucking...
Wait.
Oh.
I just saw her leg poking out. Oh, fuck.
Well, we need to take it to a clinic, right?
Yeah. Oh, actually, I'm gonna go down and check to see if she's still alive.
Yeah, she's alive.
Is it just passed
Just
out?
passed out.
Oh, just passed out.
Jinx?
Just found her like this. She's okay. She's just passed out.
You sure she's okay? I
I
mean,
should have walked her home.
Might want to get her to the clinic.
Yeah.
I just saw Zach. He.
okay.
Sable?
Yes?
You do know if you take her to the clinic and they do a scan of what she has in her system, she will be arrested.
Yep. She's okay. I've dealt with
Are you
this.
sure? Does she have
She's
like
laying in an
narcolepsy
alleyway,
or
dude.
something?
I've dealt with
Not
this
to
before.
mention.
Look,
You know,
I did a quick test. Her vitals are steady. She'll be okay.
Okay.
I'll trust your
you had a
judgment,
med
Sable,
scanner.
but that's really concerning.
We're getting through it.
Send me a message, okay? Like that she's okay.
Yeah, same here.
I will.
this sort of area. Oh, like.
Alright. We're just gonna head to my place.
Oh dear.
I should have walked it back. I should have walked it back. I should have walked it back. Why did I pass you? Fuck. God damn it. Ah. I saw your foot sticking out. Okay. Oh man. Shit. Okay. Water. Your water. Okay. Water. Dr. Pepper. Hold my chair. Sit down. Oh, fuck. I know I should have just walked her back. I should have just walked her back. I should have saw you. It was okay. You weren't bothering me. I should have just left. I should have just walked her back. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I knew it. What if I missed her? I just walked right by her. Fuck, I knew she lived in this area. I was gonna check her apartment anyways. In there. I should fucking text you. Fuck. It's okay. out of character if you'd like. If you want to just have Jinx be here and Sable be with her, I can swap to Val. I don't want you to feel like you have to lay there on the couch the whole time.
That's up to you. Do you want to switch to Val? We can switch.
I didn't know if you wanted to do something as Jinx.
Yeah, there would have been something, but if you wanted to switch to Val, I'm fine. Just waiting on that.
No, it's fine. It's fine. We're here.
Okay. In that case.
Jinx. Oh, thank God.
Is that you, Sable?
Yeah. You're in my place. It's okay.
It's so fucking hot.
I got you some water. Get you a soda as well.
My head is killing me.
Have some water. Let's start at the table. Fuck, I was on my way. The spirit situation was wrapped up. I was on my way. I needed to go talk to Owani, and fuck, I was leaving, and
Sable, shut up. Do you think this is the first time that I passed out in an alleyway?
well, this doesn't mean I have to like it. Jinx, there's more to it now as well.
Just give me 1 second, it's hot. Just gonna take off like her outer jacket or her inner jacket and just kind of lay it on the ground.
Look, Jinx. I know you said that you can only really count your friends on one hand, but there were a lot of concerned people who came swarming when I saw you there on the ground, and they wanted to bring you right to the clinic. I had a suspicion I knew what was going on, and we didn't go to the clinic, but they were ready to bring you.
They were just being kind.
I know, but you know what'll happen.
Yeah. I'm taken to the clinic and they do a scan of my systems. And see I'm an addict, I'll probably get arrested. Considering I have this, I'm just gonna reach into like a pouch, I'm just gonna pull out a hypo syringe.
Got it?
I kept it on me. Just in case. I wanted you to try Sable. That dream you talked about. I wanted to try. I really thought I could. after making that god-awful pasta. I thought I could do anything. It felt like it. You showed me. Then, maybe, just maybe, I could. So, when I went to go take a shower, before I go to bed, I usually take a hit. Didn't last night. I didn't like who I saw. I never liked who I saw. Not in the mirror.
What is it?
I didn't want to disappoint you.
Things you've been making me proud. I won't try to sit here and act like I understand exactly what it is you're going through. I've never been in your situation like this, so I can't say I know. But I know it's not easy. Remember what we said? Baby steps.
Yeah. Rome wasn't built in a day.
You didn't become a Michelin 4-star overnight.
There's no 4-star Michelin stars. It's 3, you nincompoop.
No, you're gonna change that. What was that word fake on the mirror?
You saw that? She's right, you know. I can play pretend all I want. But in the end, it's just all fake.
What do you mean? Who's she? What do you mean play pretend?
An old mentor of mine.
Mentor?
Taught me everything I know. Yeah.
She was right. An old mentor was saying you're fake. You're living a lie, playing pretend. Doesn't sound like much of a mentor. Sounds like
She was one hell of a netrunner too.
Well, what is it you think that you're being fake for? I'm a little. What, you think you can't go about this?
Stop. Please stop.
I'm just trying to understand.
God, Sable, do you remember what I told you? I will hurt you.
You've told me a lot of things.
I'm a liar. I'm fake. I'm a jinx. The only thing that's real is this. My addiction.
Oh yeah? The same
Yeah.
liar who, up to this point, fulfilled her promise to me. The same liar who made visible strides, starting to cook for herself. Same one who told me what it is that she'd like if she could have it her way. All that's fake. Liar. Despite the fact that you still made the attempt. The same one who took Max under their wing. Same one who had 5 people sitting over, wanting to see you brought to the hospital and taken care of.
Shit. And Sable. There's a lot of things about me you don't understand. And there's a lot of things about you I don't understand either. Like, how can you keep it together all this entire time? After seeing and been through all the things you have, and still keeping that hope inside of you. I don't understand how you could.
Because maybe I fucking lost it a little bit.
Oh, I lost it a long time ago.
You know what?
You don't understand, Sable. I don't want to be me. I don't want to be this. I don't want to be Jinx.
What do you want to be?
Free.
You know you're taking
free from the guilt.
Guilt is
free from the guilt. Free from the drugs. Free from what I'm doing. Free from who I work for. Free from everything. The thing is, I'm too much of a coward to kill myself. I'm scared of death.
It's scary.
This is... I really wish you would just look the other way. You don't need this. You don't need me.
Throw away all you've done to me. Like it never happened.
You need to. But I don't want you to.
I'm not. When it comes to the guilt, I wish I could give you some sagely wisdom or some, some slam dunk fortune cookie know some wisdom, but what you bear is more than I think anyone, almost anyone, can say. Not anyone. It's not a weight I envy. I truly mean that. I wish I had an answer, but I feel like anything that I would try to offer to you would be hollow or shallow. I can't just say, we learn to live with it, given what you've done. But I do think I know something. If you want, from what I've seen, if you want to try to be rid of the guilt at a magnitude at which the level you have inflicted, if I were to try to give any sort of direction or suggestion, you owe a duty to yourself and to others to provide something to make their lives a little bit better. On behalf of the ones gone, so too now should those who are to come.
A duty, huh? A duty?
Maybe.
For the greater good, right?
This little museum you want to do? Providing a service? Allowing for people to come in and all sorts of relics, things, learn all sorts of history.
God, I fucking hate that so much.
What?
For the greater good. You have no idea how many times I've heard that.
But this isn't on their terms. Now it's 100% on your terms. You're not them. Now you can choose.
You know what my choice is.
Living is a good start.
Alright then. Then I'll choose. She's gonna bring the hype up to her shoulder and oh, that's so much better. I won't leave it in your apartment. Not gonna risk that. I'll dispose of it myself.
Okay.
I'm not as strong as you like to think I am.
If I can have it my way, things will change. But it's gonna take time. think just because I saw that. I'm gonna tisk. Give you a look. Of course I don't like seeing you do it. But my coin. %, was it? Nene baby. You're a Nene baby. You goober.
I guess
Star
I'm still
VR
boosted.
chat.
For what account, Sable? It was nice. For the moment that I didn't take it, I almost lasted an entire day in which I wasn't Jinx.
This isn't a process we can rush, Jinx. To make you better.
Sable. I need you to stop. Please. Stop trying to save me.
How many times do I have to get it through your head? I don't see you as some hopeless damsel in distress, Jinx. How many times do I have to say that maybe I'm just tired of sitting and seeing my friend subject herself to this?
What am I subjecting myself to? What is it exactly that I'm subjecting myself to, Sable?
This mentality of yours where you feel like that's all you amount to.
I'm sorry to disappoint you.
Don't you even begin. You haven't disappointed me, Jinx. You've made me incredibly proud these past few days. I don't give a shit you had pasta boiled all over your fucking kitchen and on you. I don't care the noodles were falling apart when you stabbed them with a fork. You wanna know what I care about? You, on your own volition, made the effort to do it. Yeah, sure, it's fucking pasta. That was the first time I'd been able to come into your place and see the counter wasn't cluttered. There wasn't trash all over the place. Not only were you able to keep your place a little bit more clean, but you cooked for yourself.
You know what feels better than that? It's so much easier. So much easier to feel better. Sable, I'll always be. I will always be an addict. There's no getting around that fact. I'll always be something that I'm not. I'll always be a whore. I'll always be a loser. Do you want to know what my purpose is? I've come to terms with this a very long time ago. I'm just gonna push it back down into the couch. What do you want, Sable? What do you want me to be? I'll be anything. Just ask and I'll be it.
I want you to be kinder to yourself.
Say it again.
I want you to be kinder to yourself. You say these things. You say you'll always be X, Y, or Z, but you've proven to me that you want change. And yeah, it is so much easier just to inject yourself and let it happen. It is. No one said it'd be easy to change. Especially with what you're going through. But I do believe it's possible, and I think you believe it too. It's just defaulting to what you know best is easiest. And I know because I was there. And it took Hunter coming into my life to make me see things are different, even if we aren't together anymore.
Kinder to myself. Okay. That's what you want me to be. Then I'll do it. I'll play pretend for a little while longer.
I need you to see what you have done for yourself as well.
Do you think it's that easy?
No, Jinx, I don't.
Then why do you make it sound like it is?
Because I don't know how else to say it. I'm not trying to say you can snap your fingers and fix things, Jinx. I'm not trying to say you can walk out that door and 180 your mentality. I'm not that dumb. I just wish I had someone to tell me when I was suffering. I wish it didn't take a fucking lightning bolt chance meeting with someone else for me to finally start trying to think of things differently. What I'm telling you for these things is to try to just feed you things. You're the one at the end of the day who has to want to do it. You have to be the one to want to do it at the end of the day. I can't force you. But you said you'll always be an addict. You said you'll always be X, you'll always be Y, but I don't see that in you. But if you don't see it in you, I don't know. But the difference is with you, you have demonstrated to me. You're not just talk, Jinx. You've demonstrated. No matter how small it was. I'm trying to give you hope. Trying to help give you hope for the future.
No, we're just gonna go around in circles.
What if I gave you something and I told you that there are people that are working on trying to find ways to, if not eliminate, reduce the effects of lag on a person, and the cravings and the desires?
What?
Yeah. What if...
How? That's not possible.
Jinx, when I was on the Genesis, I had the pleasure of dealing with some of the most brilliant minds in medical history. I know people in very formally high places, and I know people who have a vested interest in seeing a product like that made. I don't want to give you false hope, but I want you to know that there are people out there that are suffering under with a similar affliction. Remove the drug, maybe. At least reduce the need for it. Maybe we can, I don't know, try to help you focus on something else. Something else to put your effort and attention into.
I need it! I need it to feel better. I need it to not be me!
I heard hope there, initially. You don't fully believe that yourself, do you?
helps. You know what lag does to you?
I've studied up on it a bit, yes.
What does it do?
It's a depressant. It slows your body down.
What else?
Makes you feel with variations of things.
It speeds up your brain synapses, so everything around you slows down. You see, your talking is slow motion for me.
Right.
The reason why I am not slurring my words is because I've had this for years.
She is. She's walking
Now,
away.
if I can see things in slow motion while I'm this drug, why do you think I take it?
You tell me.
I lost my dad. I lost my mom. When I was really young. What they did to me. Those fucking animals, what they made me do to my dad. But my dad told me, sweetie, just close your eyes. Pull the trigger. Daddy loves you. That is a memory that I have of him that's crystal clear. Those words. His voice. I get to relive that. Slow motion. I play it over and over in my head. Because I want to see him. I want to hear his words. I want him to tell me that he loves me. Lag lets me do that. It lets me be that little girl again. Fuck everything else. Fuck this city. Fuck you. Fuck me. You don't know half the shit that I've done. Okay? I need it to live. I need it. I need it. So I can hear his voice. Yes, I know. I know it's bad for me. I know. And eventually it will kill me, but I can't give it up. Not now. And fuck you for telling me that I should. Because it's just like you telling me to stop seeing my dad.
Never told you to stop.
I know it's... No, I know it's not your fault. I know you didn't know. I know it's not your fault. Fuck. Fuck. This is your fault. It is your fault. Don't give me that bullshit. You had a chance and you fucked it. You had a chance and you fucked it all away.
She's not. Good catch, Tibble.
What's left? What? I'm what's left.
Maybe. Just because you're what's left doesn't mean this has to be it.
Can we just go back to how it was? Just without all of this.
What do you mean?
I don't know, I feel like I'm fucking things up again.
When I opened that door, I smelled that food. I was hungry. I had spent the whole day gallivanting around in some fucking metro station. Dealing with that. That, what you saw? That was genuine happiness. You made me genuinely happy. I can say that I thoroughly enjoyed that night that we spent together. It was really nice. When I said I was proud of you, I meant it. And when I said what I said about getting you off lag, it wasn't because I want to hurt you. You had to grow up so fucking fast. You never had a chance to even be a kid. And then, so much was put into your hands. You have suffered so greatly. And yet, despite your whole upbringing being nothing but kicks in the face, you cooked me pasta. Despite all your guilt, despite everything you've suffered, despite all of the horrible people who've laid their hands on you, despite how you view yourself every time you look in the mirror, despite everything you've done, everything you've seen, everything you've gone through, you cooked me pasta. I am so proud of you. Crying a little bit.
I'm sorry.
I want you to understand that when I ask some of these things of you, I'm not expecting a light switch, Jinx. Trust me, if it were easy, none of us would have any fucking problems. When I ask, try to prompt you to look within yourself. Find what that means to you. And I know you say these things about yourself, but I also know that purpose fuels people. I want to give you something that you want to do. Something nice you want to do. Like this museum, this collection.
Just gonna grab your face.
Wait, what about your jacket? Jinx. Jinx. Your oh.
Tomorrow's a new day, right? And no matter how much I'm gonna tell you, you're going to regret this. You're not going anywhere, right? You know, of all the men who's ever used me, who told me lies just to get what they want, I think you're the only one that I'd be okay with.
Oh God. How do I say that? Let's make sure she gets another chance. Okay, good. Oh my. Oh. Man. What do I say to that? Wow. So who wants Val? Oh my lord. Sweet Jesus, Mary, and Joseph. Oh, if there's one thing I gotta be completely transparent with you guys, chat, I don't know how I'm maneuvering this line with her. Sable just, he means so well. He's trying his best. Goober and Wyant, oh, I missed a lot. Yeah, no, Star is a goober. Glad I'm not the only one, Turtle. She asks these, what do I do? Like, fuck. She kissed him though. That's progress. Sable, it's such a weird balance with Sable because he's been put in a few positions that are just unfair to him. But he knows that what she's enduring is not a good thing. Oh, you're tuning in early? Okay, Angela. Have a good night. Thanks for tuning in. The thing with him is he knows that she's suffering so dearly, but he doesn't. I don't even know how to word it. It's like he's trying. He wants to help so desperately. He knows that it's not super easy. He knows it's not snapping his fingers. In a way, he relates, but use my words. That's the thing. It's hard. Well, how do you ease this? How do you tell a woman who's endured that, and whose actions were the first domino into setting in place what is where we are in the current setting? How do you... If the Cold War went hot, and this isn't a political thing, but if the Cold War went hot, well, there are stories of people in the Cold War who had the from both sides, who had the opportunity to start the nuclear apocalypse, and they didn't. How do you try to comfort the one who does? You know? How do you comfort the one who pulled the trigger on the loaded gun over the world, which set in motion everything? If it wasn't for her, then a lot of things wouldn't have happened. You're gonna give mad props to Marcane for playing Jinx like he is? Yeah. Yeah. I'm just giving myself a second, guys. Holy shit. Well, and he was kind of asked that question. He was kind of put on the spot. And he's like, she said, does that matter to you? And he isn't satisfied with his answer, but she wanted an answer. She wanted a yes or no answer from him. And he said no. But in his mind, he couldn't have given her, in good conscience, a yes or no answer, but that's what she demanded of him at the time. She said, I did all this. Does it matter to me? Or does it matter to you, Sable? And it's like, well, if I say yes, then will that trigger you leaving me? Sable doesn't want to lose her. So if I say yes, it matters, then will you turn around and think, oh, well, you're better off without me then, and then leave and cut off all ties and connections? But if he says no, then it undermines everything. Everything. He said no because he wanted to, still keep her, even though he interpreted saying yes differently than how she interpreted it. And he's trying to put these things in place as a way of setting the standard. Yeah, welcome to life, true. Yeah, welcome to life. He's trying to hold her to a higher standard. It's tough. You gotta be frank. It's tough. Kind of feels like a social wordplay type of game with Jinx on hard mode. Sable is already a hard mode character. He's a necromancer, and they've made $15,000. It's tough, and that's why it's good. Yeah, I agree. It is. Sable is a hard mode character. In PL, Sable is a hard mode character. He's a necromancer, and $15,000 goes a long way. He knows of some organizations and some groups where it's like Anonymous. If you know about Anonymous, the whole gimmick of we're here, we are, like it could be anyone, anything, like the Division or Anonymous. There's a shadow organization out there that's like that, where he can't even say the name. There is a lich eyeballing him. There are spirits eyeballing him. And he's trying to still maneuver the storm. Trying to be a good person while being a bad person. Or trying to make someone else think they're a good person while you don't know if they're actually a good person. So, I'll give a very brief history for those who are in the chat. The reason why Sable and Jinx are close. So, when the war ended, Sable was a workaholic mortician. And Jinx came to the clinic one day to ask for a death certificate for her brother. And Sable provided that for her. And that set forth the motions of Jinx getting closer to Sable. They formed a bond, they formed a very close relationship, and Sable had his view of life in a way altered by her, because she would get mad that he was such a workaholic. She'd get mad at him, so he slowed down. He stopped being so much of a fucking workaholic. She would look after him, and it's what he needed. Hunter and him used to date. For those of you who don't know, Hunter and him used to date. So Sable was at a point though where he desperately needed Hunter in his life. And Hunter, in his defense, there was rationale to it. Rationale I can't really say, but there was rationale to why he left. Sable didn't agree with it. Sable did not agree with Hunter's rationale, but he understood, and Jinx was there. I guess in a way he kind of feels like he owes it. It's tough. Sable is probably the hardest character I've ever played in a roleplay. Sable is probably, and I mean this truly, out of every single roleplay currently I've been in, Sable is hands down the hardest character I've ever played in a roleplay. Second place is Osiris in Eden Lost. But it's not unwelcomed. It's just like, whew. It's why I have more of an appreciation for characters like Val. Val, who's a goober goblin and is silly and is more happy and makes people laugh and it kind of allows me to defrag. I like playing Sable. Yeah, this isn't even Act 1. A lot of what you guys are seeing is stuff that I figured as well, but is a lot of stuff that's going to happen and come down later down the pipe. I'm not going to act like every single act is something where everything is ground, like changed, and like though everything is crazy. But let me tell you, the acts can be insane with how much things change. The DMs are actually incredible. Yeah, I need you guys to know we have spent acts and acts and acts in. We spent a whole act on a space station. We spent a whole act in Wonderland, actual Wonderland. We spent we've spent acts in the spirit realm, or before I joined the roleplay, there was like a Skynet thing that happened where there were biosynths that were like not quite synthetic. They were like synths with more of a personality. They had like a Skynet moment where they turned on people. In one of the earlier acts for season 2, there were they called them the three monkeys: see no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil. If people gazed upon them, or like if someone, they were a mimetic hazard, where if someone were to do something around them, they would feel compulsed to take their own life. There is so much that can happen in these acts. It's insanity. And they've already been laying the groundwork for a lot of stuff that is likely going to happen, or could happen. From Nori talking about the box, the music box with the spirit, to Sable and Jinx, and all of Jinx's situation, with Val and her situation. There's a lot. I have no idea what they have planned for the first act, but I know that I've been given a teaser. I'm not going to show it out of respect, but I was given a teaser. So you know what we're going to do. Time to throw on the Goober Goblin. So short. I guess Sable's short too. And because I'm not tethered to my computer, I need to go turn the heat up in my house, because it is cold in my apartment. Ooh, okay. Goblin time. Sable Jinx, yeah. Oh my god, there's so much. Alright, guys. It is I, Valentina. Fucking love this. Yeah, fuck it. She'll roll with this. She'll roll in deep like this. And emerges from her goblin cave. Where is it? I wonder where everyone is. This was a while ago. There were a lot of people outside of Mida. Why don't we go look at that? See who's there. Where is everyone? Hey, come on, I can set up more. Where is fucking anyone? Okay, we'll go for a walk. Maybe they're in Orion's belt. No. Huh. Maybe they're in this little hangout corner. No. Maybe. Nope. No. Maybe they're at the shrine. Ah, my hair. Bald goober. No, no one's at the shrine. Where the fuck is everyone? Anyone in the oh. There's Armorn. Oh, there's Emily. You're at the tea house. We're here for the tea.
Electronic spirit drone thing that started following us?
No, I went right back to the shop.
Okay. So after we parted ways in the lounge,
How are you
I
doing,
went
Miss
back
Val?
up, Saw
I'm
Shadow
fine. It's
and
really like barren out there. Where the fuck is everyone?
conversed with them.
They're in
Arthur
here.
Came out, explained that
Well, of course they
Sam
should
and
be.
her husband were resting. Eventually, Sam came back out.
Come on, let's get you a table then. Unless you want to
Eventually, we
come
all made our
join
way
the
out, but
lovely folks over here.
as we were starting
Hope
to
you
make our
guys
way
don't
out,
mind one
Poppy's
more.
drone.
No, not at all.
God damn.
I'm
Oh, hey,
fine with
Val.
that.
Damn it, what are you?
Do you have a stool?
Thank God you're still alive.
Comment.
The ship,
here.
yes?
I've heard that voice before.
Bullet.
I thought you were dead.
Emily, do you have a stool?
I was, but I
Yeah,
lived.
yeah. I have some pillows.
Yeah, she got better.
He's going to take his cup up.
Yeah, I just got over it.
Cup over
I took some ibuprofen and drank some water. Hi, yeah, it's good to see you guys
Damn.
as well. I was wondering why you're all stuck in the corner, but
All
you
right.
know,
So,
I understand.
in the trace of her
always be
fingers,
happy to see the one
pillows
who
would be
saved
floating behind her, attached by metal string,
you
and
need
they will
more
lay out
too.
in front of her before dissipating.
Don't go shortchanging yourself.
He's going to sit on the pillows.
All right.
I'll give the new
Not
person
Not
the
only can I
actual care.
provide excellent service, I can provide a magical show.
Magic show.
Anyway, I wanna. The tea was good, the cake was good. But
Come take a seat.
Answering your question.
I am gonna go
Are
to
you going
bed.
to be heading out, Mr. Jacob?
All right, Jacob.
Yep.
It's a pleasure
Alright, man.
sitting with you, my friend.
Take care.
Before you
Go out
go,
of
Nice
here.
meeting you,
I do
buddy.
want to
Take care,
ask,
Jacob.
I heard about this wondrous dish
How you doing,
called the
Val?
Chicago dog.
Oh, you
Haven't
know,
seen you in a minute.
Does your card
Oh,
surprise you?
just been taking it.
Yes.
Just been taking it easy today. Have you been?
The next time
Nice.
I see you, I would love to
Well,
order.
good New York,
better.
Kansas, we
What
got.
sort of tea or dessert?
I mean, what they call chaos.
Those all
I
sound wonderful.
request.
I can't wait to try them.
But to finish answering your question, Luca,
Alright, come by.
Poppy's drone
sometime soon and
got
I'll-
possessed by a spirit of some kind and started leaking this like gelatinous metal,
Have a wonderful night.
How about
and it
black?
kept
Oh, jeez.
acting all
Do the
funny.
same.
Black tea? I
The
can do
metal
black
went
tea.
into the
Alright.
floor, came back up behind Poppy and turned into
Mr.
a
Quincy, is
Sure.
there something
robotic
amiss?
being that kept
He was laughing over the
Sounds wonderful.
Chicago dog.
Some money
Got the
down.
idea
It was
to
a.
take my
He said it a
weapon,
funny way.
turn it on, and use it as a lure
The
to get it
Chicago
outside of the hospital
dog?
with.
Hey,
Eventually,
I
we
didn't
made it
know
back
you were
halfway to
talking
the
about 'cause you said
shrine,
the Chicago.
and it got shot by
And I
the
was like,
drone. Not the
oh, that
drone.
must be
It got
Japanese. I
shot
don't
by the
understand that. And
turrets
I was like,
outside.
wait a second. That's a Chicago
Really?
dog.
Yeah, we all thought it was finished, and then it came back, so I pulled out my phone instead. The brightness of it made it look like a big old
It's
piece of
close.
candy
It's
to a child in a candy store.
Chicago.
Managed to get it pulled back. Almost
Huh.
made it to the shrine. And then
Chicago.
Pisco,
Chicago.
like came up from above,
Don't
dropped
ruin
some
this.
wires or something down. 4 Pisco soldiers came down and dealt with it.
That sounds strange.
I see. So is Pisco supposed to deal with this kind of thing?
Chicago.
Well, according to Quincy,
Chicago. Chicago glizzy.
But
Well, they got their work cut out for them.
Oh,
It's
I
been
was
happening
explaining to
all
Luca
day.
what happened. You had said that Pisco just recently started doing spiritual stuff, right?
Hey.
How long has that been going on?
Oh shit, for real?
Maybe
Yeah.
like maybe a month or so.
Go.
How long?
Well, I
Alright,
am the
anyway.
next man to tell me Jesus
maybe
will
two-
fly down
maybe two?
onto the streets to go square to square with an Oni.
What?
Your black tea.
What? Oh, thank you.
I said I fear the next man to tell me that Jesus comes down to go square to square with an Oni.
Miss Emily, could I have a refill, please?
Back
I
down
know
just a
what.
second.
I know what hurt.
Chicago.
Shit cargo.
Shit.
Don't ruin this for her.
That sounds right. Shit cargo?
Cargo.
Damn it. Okay.
Just take
That's
the T
it,
off
you
of
got
shit. Just take
Well
the T
done.
off of shit. Chicago.
Oh my goodness.
Chicago.
No.
I think it sounds better that way.
Shark cargo. No.
Shark cargo. Shargo.
Shark tooth go.
Shark tooth cargo.
Now it just sounds like we're naming car insurance.
Okay.
It's Chicago.
It's like
Chicago.
Yeah, there you go.
There you go.
Yeah, that one.
You did it. Say it fast. Chicago. 5 times fast. Go.
Chicago?
Close.
Yeah.
No R. No R.
No.
On another note,
Chicago?
There you go.
Oh, hey, June. I think we briefly.
Hey, you go,
You're
June.
one
hard to
of
understand.
Shadows, aren't you?
It isn't sounding like how it is
Yeah.
spelled.
yeah, I work at the bot shop. I
Super
don't
brief.
really know who though.
It was really busy.
Trust me,
It was
it's
really
okay.
busy. It's good to meet you, June. Why are you why are you suited up?
Well, thank you for helping me and learning that.
Okay, so just for the record, this mask is
Apologies
off.
about
I just got finished doing training with the with
We
the
didn't
people I
shoot
work
us a
with at the
colonel
bot shop.
spelled.
Luca is actually one of them.
Oh god, that's more advanced.
Oh, you've got you.
Oh no, she's already saying it.
We got it.
I
Yeah, I
did.
got hired.
Look at you.
What's the job? No R in colonel.
Like legal and like doing taxes and shit. What the fuck?
Oh god, don't remind me of that.
Oh,
say you're supposed.
man.
I want to focus on the positive, which is the paycheck and being able to afford lunch. Taxes can come later.
Those are always positives. I can't confirm. Trust me.
Indeed.
Also, since he doesn't
No,
have
it's
the mask on, I'll just give you a
Worcestershire
description of this. The burn scar that's always on my face, the eyeball itself looks like a giant chunk was taken out of it, and it's completely like
Worcestershire
damaged, bad
see
scar.
it. I kind of see it through this.
Why are you ruining it for me? I don't know if I'm saying it anymore. Worcestershire sauce. Worcestershire. Worcestershire.
Worcestershire sauce?
Worcestershire. How about button flip this table?
Worcestershire.
It's like you're asking, what's this
are you
here?
squeamish?
Really fast and mumble, like a southern man. Worcestershire sauce.
Okay.
What's
Actually,
like
before I
your
say that,
accent?
I don't think I ever caught your name.
Worcestershire sauce.
Valentine.
Yeah.
Valor.
Well done. Where's the seer?
Well,
Better sing it than you.
explain the story of this.
Train.
This was actually a familial accident. Accent.
You'll get it, buddy.
Yeah, it speaks a different language. Accident.
Where's the seer sauce? Oh god, now you
I was
confused
learning
her.
how to
Oh my
cut metal
god.
with a blowtorch for the first time when I was younger.
Try yourself.
And my family only saw that I was had glasses on. So what happened was they thought that was enough face protection. Except what I didn't know is the metal I was cutting got rained on.
I'll let you guys figure this out.
And as I was about this close to the metal, a big glob of water went down, dripped, and fell into the hot fire. And it exploded in my face.
Worcestershire sauce is made out of.
Very well.
Big old plop of hot metal just went all over my face. I got the bad burn. I lost my eye and everything. However, my finger's missing. These two right here.
Oh,
That's a different
shit.
story.
Okay. God damn. Welding accident. Fuck. Yeah, I could.
Well, the
really
eye's the
hope-
welding accident. This is actually different.
You're gonna say it's a table saw?
This was a work accident. No. I used to work at an old appliance shop, like where you get used appliances for cheaper. And I was having to help a older gentleman get an old fridge up onto a trailer. And when I was about out to here, the older gentleman slipped, and all that weight fell on my hands like this, and it was an older fridge, so the metal at the bottom only went about 90 degrees. It didn't completely wrap around like it's supposed to.
Oh, yeah.
So when it all landed on me, landed just the right way, rolled onto me, gave me a concussion, and it ripped them clean off in the process.
Terrible. Why would anyone want to have such an unholy combination?
Yeah. At this point, I've learned to live with it, but
Anchovies, molasses, right?
overall, it was definitely a conversational piece coming in.
Some Wiccan business.
Wiccan business? What do you mean Wiccan
Welcome
business?
back. Did you get your revenge?
What?
Hey, I scared her.
Huh?
Yeah.
What did you do?
I see.
They started me hand on the door.
Can't believe You're at a rehab and you're
At
scaring
least
women
no
again.
dogs were harmed this time.
I will splash this tea in your face.
You said it, not
Please, let us not wait perfectly good tea.
me. Yeah, stinker.
Oh yeah, I have half a water bottle.
Wait.
It's gonna. It's gonna. but it's really gonna be one of those like you fake uncapping it.
Oh yeah, no, she jumps.
Yeah.
Fuck.
You are what they call,
Shitload.
Shit.
Oh no, that's him.
No, it's not.
But
I'm a sophisticated gentleman.
He smells quite nice.
See, that's where the deception part comes in.
He does not look like a skunk anima.
You know, shitload indicates that there's a shit king, a shit.
Don't you have Quist to run off to? By the way, how's Quist?
He's doing good. He's actually he's started to become a medium, so he's been dealing with a lot of spirit stuff, kind of hitting the books. After the Mars Core takeover, he got displaced, so he took up trying to work with the spirits.
Oh, that's unfortunate to hear on that matter.
Well, you know, no one's been able to even hear or see Claudia ever since everything that's happened, so can't even ask why or what's going on.
Oh,
It's not just Claudia. All the corporations are being like that.
Oh, yeah, but
I was wondering what happened to Mrs. Cauliflower.
Miss Cauliflower.
I mean,
Yes.
man,
No one was attacked in the transport, and you know, after that, don't want to see anybody. Don't blame her.
Oh, actually, Quinn. Can I call you Quinn? That's what I knew you as before you quit. Alright, Quinn, well, I got a question for you.
With how assertive you are, I'm almost convinced to call you Quill. Because you have a strong sense of fighting for yourself now.
yeah, like a
Compared to
quill
before.
beast.
It's not the real thing.
Oh, that's funny. Come on, that was funny though. Yeah,
like
that's
a
like wildebeest.
Okay, it was kind of funny. It was kind of funny. I'll give you that.
Wildebeest, quildebeest. Come on.
But to ask you the question.
I'm laughing on the inside.
Thank you.
Since you're attached to the corpse, and at least to an extent, I would imagine that you'd have a bit more of an ear on things. Last time I've seen, the mercenary boards have been quite quiet as of late. Any word on that?
You want to know the real secret?
You're hiding them all.
You ain't pulling my leg, yeah.
Holidays. Corporations, they don't want to pay mercenaries extra because after a while mercenaries were trying to get extra by working on holidays, saying, oh, you know, I'm working on Thanksgiving or I'm working on Christmas Eve, you gotta pay me a little extra. So they just stopped doing missions through a certain period of time.
I see. Do you happen to know when they might come back?
They're seriously
Try
asking
next
for
week.
holiday pay when
next week
they're not employed or not properly. It's
Hey.
That's contract work. I don't get it. The corporation.
If they're needing the hands, then the one who's taking the contract does have a bit more power in a negotiation for things. Because if they didn't need the assistance, they wouldn't be asking for it in the first place. So if they're the ones doing the manual labor, putting their lives on the line, especially during a time of holiday, it does make sense that they would theoretically ask, I think that's how you use the word, ask to get more pay.
I mean, in some cases, I'd actually be inclined to agree with that, depending on who the client is, but Peace Co could have every Tom, Dick, and Harry trying to get their hands on that contract. If one person doesn't want it because they don't agree with it, doesn't mean that there isn't going to be 80 people lined up to take it after them. But
Hello,
for some...
poor woman here, plus wanting that one. Yeah.
It also depends on the job, though. Not every
in
Tom, Dick, and
fairness-
Harry is gonna want to try and fight a giant sandworm.
Oh, well, you know.
Between you and me, we have to 1099 a lot of them.
Ouch.
Come on.
Okay.
It hurts me too.
Oh fuck. Okay. But no.
The
Yeah.
only thing that hurts me is the amount of those who are uncultured.
How have you been though? I know things have been extremely busy at the shrine.
I've been actually quite well. Seeing others commune more with the spirits and seeing the spirits interact more here actually brings a lot of joy to my heart. It also allows me to live up to the promise that I have for Miss Tsukiyomi's blessing. So, all in all, for me, it's quite a good thing.
Good.
Though I do not appreciate seeing the spirits act out amongst the others, but for those, judgment will be made, and judgment will be brought upon them.
That's fair.
There's always going to be a bad apple.
Yeah, we'll get there when we get there. I mean, we're no secret. We're no strangers to spirit shenanigans, respectfully. But this seems like it's. Oof. The magnitude seems to have definitely increased something fierce.
There is some disarray in the spirit world, but
You with me?
for most of us, our job will be bringing them back, and then, well, Mistress Tsukiyomi and Mistress
I thought about doing an Irish
Inari and
comedy.
Amaterasu will sort them out. It will not be our responsibility to do so. We are to commune with them, and those who act out, we bring them back, and they will be sorted amongst the herd.
Man, it's gonna be a lot of sorting by the sounds of it.
Yes, but as one would say back during the war, death is going to happen one way or another. What's going to matter in the end is if you're the one dealing the hand or if you're the one getting them to where they need to go.
Fair enough.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm not asking my gloves.
It's
blessed
cruel,
so I can
but
punch things.
it is how it is. As the young ones like to say.
Well, I mean,
Wait, aren't you 23?
25.
Oh, you're my age.
oh, and mine.
Oh, shite. Fuck! God!
Did you forget your birthday?
I did it again. No, I cursed. I'm trying not to curse. Hanging out with the whole lot of everybody.
I need to bring back the swear jar.
Yeah, I was about to say, do you need
Actual
one of
water?
those jars?
You
Oh,
brought
no.
this upon yourself.
Oh, I just smacked my door. Okay,
Water
I'm good.
makes you hit doors.
I
We didn't
thought
do
I bit
anything.
my controller.
Did I hear there's someone making a mess?
He's splashed.
Oh, look at all, they spilled their own drinks.
I spilled their own
Come
drinks,
on,
and then we
get
have
out of
a,
here. You all...
got a little
Lord,
mess.
if you say... I knew you were going to say it. You're going to nickel and dime me for every single penny I have.
He splashed me and him.
Nah, I'm just fooling with ya.
Konbanwa?
He assaulted.
Prestidigitation.
Oh, thank you.
There you go.
You're going to have to teach me what that means later. But, so long, everybody. Have a
To
good
being
night. And,
pre-digested.
I'll
Good
forward you to...
evening.
Oh, good evening. I'll forward you to the payment.
What?
Of course.
Prestidigitation.
I also
Pre-digestion.
recalled a little mention of a favorable tip at the end of... At the
Alright.
beginning of this. Take care, Mr. Kun. You're always welcome back here.
Of course, of course.
And don't
Enjoy
splash me with
yourself,
water, I'll
alright?
throw you out the window. After we open it.
Oh, goodness.
What'd you say?
I said, don't splash water
That's a
on
waste
me,
of a
or I'll
perfectly
ask
good
Miss
window.
Emily to open the window, and I'll grab you by the seat of your pants, and I'll throw you back up on the Genesis.
I wasn't on the Genesis.
Well, I'll throw you up there.
Oh, seems like we've got quite the surprise guest.
I'm on the Genesis.
Surprise?
You were on the
It
Genesis?
is quite popular
Yeah.
here.
How are you today?
We both.
What did you do when you were on there?
Doing just fine. Just came over for a bit of tea.
Just kidding.
Oh, well, if you're itching to,
I think I misunderstood you. I thought I heard you respond with the word cry.
No, crack.
No, for tonight.
Crack.
We should talk sometime.
I'm just kidding.
Crack?
Hey.
I'm just kidding. 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 I was one of the science officers. I worked with R&D.
That's fun.
Really? Okay.
A little shop, Best Shadow runs.
Of course.
She was mine
the
and
window
my
table for
husband's
free.
apprentice.
I'll treat you
We
to
used
that
to own it.
luxury. While we still have it, of course.
You were the previous owners. Okay, she's mentioned a little bit about the previous owners before. Okay.
Yeah, but in all fairness, it's
Well, what
it
may I
was
treat you for
Quest's
today?
shop. Then myself, Merrick, and Shadow came in, and she learned a lot. She was from scratch. Oh,
tea cakes, please.
Oh my.
Perfect. Very well.
Good evening.
Hello, folks.
Evening?
Val?
Yeah.
You're looking good.
Do I? Wait.
Actually, I guess I'll have to scoot over.
Yeah, if you don't mind, I know you're trying to
you
enjoy
all are
yourself.
more than welcome to join me if you wish.
I think it'd be most fitting if you introduced
thank you.
yourself. I think I'll let you introduce yourself,
the
though,
hand.
for
Yep.
the new faces.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
I think it'll be a little bit funnier if you say it.
Greetings, everyone. My name is Cardinal Mateo. I'm with Pisco.
Oh,
What's that name start from? Oh,
I should make your
right.
acquaintance.
I remember
Pleasure's
now.
mine.
Oh.
Please, have a seat.
Prettiest bird in Pisco. Something. I'm not sorry.
I do come here on occasion. I quite do enjoy their tea and tea cakes.
Yeah, Emily does a good job. Being all the way from London, coming out here and getting
That's-
involved
oh my
in
God.
everything.
There we go.
Damn right I do. Yes, she's quite good.
Just so you know, he's not wearing the mask. He's also not wearing anything else on his face, so every scar is showing.
You guys
There you
over
go.
there.
Oh, if
Your
you don't
tea
mind,
set?
I moved them to this table instead.
Oh, that's perfectly fine. More company, the
Uh,
better.
We've been moving around all night. Very
Speaking
rare
of
to get this type of
which-
conversation nowadays.
Don't suppose you want any more tea?
You know what? I will do a refill, actually.
May I get more jasmine, please?
I'm still working on the third one you gave me. So.
Black tea? Very well. Coming right up. Any more desserts,
You
cakes,
see-
biscuits?
I'm okay. Thank you.
Do you have any mochi?
I believe we do, actually. Right? I'll be with you shortly.
Wonderful.
You guys at Pisco have been probably the busiest I have seen you guys since ever. I swear, you guys at Pisco, every single time something has come up, or at least as of late, it's always you guys getting involved in it. You guys have been busy bees.
Agree more.
Pisco's been trying to take a more active role around the city. Trust me, I'm not ignorant of the fact of Pisco's reputation as of late. They're trying to fix that.
I mean, I'm not pointing the finger at you. I'm just saying Pisco seems to be fucking everywhere. I don't even think I've heard whisper of any of the other places since recently. Nothing from Marsco,
That
the
is a
Fey
good
Embassy, or the fucking Demon Consulate. Hell, nothing. Not a word from any of these other groups. It's really just been Pisco. You guys have been really busy.
The other megacorps have their reasons. For Pisco specifically, our job is the people. And without the people, there wouldn't be a Pisco.
Yeah. Was it fair? we said for almost. Well, can't say all of them. A few of them. But yeah, I kind of get it. I think Pisco's trying to get a one-up.
I can agree.
Pisco and Marsco were kind of the head honchos there for a little bit during the war. I think with the debacle over there and the Marsco, Pisco's trying to be top dog.
Probably on the front line, yes, but the other than that, corporations did that part as well. Trust me, without them, we wouldn't have succeeded.
Oh, no, I don't doubt it. Appreciate it, Emily. I don't doubt it. Just saying that if I compare out of all of them, seems like Pisco and Marsco were the two biggest powerhouses, isn't it? I think it's Pisco's way of trying to make a grab for power to be top dog in the city now.
Top dog in the city.
I mean, every business is a business at the end of the day. No matter the motives, whether they be good or bad, everyone needs money.
Oh, I'm not
saying.
Oh, just that's how I've been seeing it. It just seems like it'd be the one that would make sense after all. Even though everybody put their knives down against each other for the war.
I assure you, assisting the people in Mega Tokyo is not a power grab.
That was fair. Apologies. I know you've been
Now that you think about it, I really don't hear any negatives about Pisco. Even at the shrine.
Oh, at least
I've heard negatives about the others, but Pisco has been relatively positive. At least compared to back in the day.
That I can agree with. Except for those that have had previous bad relations with it. That's about it.
Each mega corporation has their faults. But they also have each their own benefits, too. Trust me, I'm not one to exalt all of Pisco's good traits while ignoring the bad ones. It is my duty as Cardinal to help guide the Pope in the right direction. He is top dog, yes, for Pisco, but I am his eyes and ears on the ground level. I listen to the people, and I deliver their concerns to him directly.
Well,
I'll make sure to reference you from now on.
I'm relatively easy to find. I'm usually in the church. If you need me at any time, just come on by. It's an open door policy, after all.
I do actually come by there from time to time. Old habits.
I'm glad.
I usually don't wind up going inside, but I am a Shinto priestess, so my place of worship is usually at the temple.
Our jobs are very similar.
Yes. Of course, likewise. Should you ever need to request anything, or even pop by and say hello, if you're looking for me, you'll more likely be able to find me in the shrine if I'm around the city. And you're always welcome.
I've been hearing a lot about the spirit stuff that's been happening around the city. What's your take on that?
Mine is probably considered a little bit of a mixed bag. On the one hand, I am happier to see everyone intermingling with the spirits, and am happy to see the positive relations of things. On the other hand, I'm not exactly very happy about the misgivings and misdeeds of the spirits lately. And unfortunately, it's causing me to have to exercise what I have been blessed with the task of doing, to bring those who are causing ill will and misfortune amongst the people back to the spirit world for justice. I'm happy to be able to help further the bonds between man and spirits, but I am bothered by what is going on, and it is a sign of how things are in the spirit world as of late as well. So, there's good in it for myself, good in it for everyone else, but also some bad that I am not blind to.
I see. Well, if it comes down to it, well, it does come down to it. We both wish to protect the people, so if there are more spirit stuff and we figure that we can't handle it, we'll always come to the shrine.
Please do. We always offer an open arm to any and all, regardless of what they follow or may believe.
Shit's getting hot. So you might want to send that olive branch sooner rather than later. No pun intended.
I wish people talked more like you two do. Jeez.
Why is that?
People are always at each other's throats in one way or another. It's nice to hear peaceful talks.
Only thing at Emily's throat's the
You would
podium.
think with how things were,
I
others
mean,
were going to come together more, but
I'm not for... Oh, is Emily asleep? I think she passed out.
it looks like she did.
Have you been fucking sleeping? This is the second time.
Third.
Third? This is the second time I've seen
Third.
it. Swear to God, woman, I'm gonna throw rocks at you.
It would be a waste of the rocks. She would just catch them.
But it's
I'm
fine.
gonna throw another rock.
This is perfectly normal for me. I'm sorry if my
I'm starting to think that she might be.
alerts any of
What
you.
is that? What is that issue called?
Narcolepsy?
Narcoleptic? Yes, that.
Pumpkin
Chronic
owns the place,
Eep syndrome.
but besides her and the scent,
Forgive me, I am bad with some English words.
You're perfectly fine. But as for myself, I will have to call it a night. I have a sermon in the morning and my throat is... well,
no big deal.
I need to give it a rest.
From time to time.
It's a pleasure
May
to
I
meet you.
offer some advice?
Clunk.
Free advice is always welcome.
A bit sleepy. Well, on the
Jasmine
job as
tea
well.
before bed is always a very wonderful thing. It helps to relax the throat, especially if you have a little bit of honey, and it is also said to give a boost to the spirit as well. So please, make sure you have a cup.
I appreciate it.
Ooh,
I'll
I
do
got
just
blue
that.
balls. Don't stare directly at the sun.
Don't know what?
Don't stare directly at the sun. True advice.
Seems like she just
Yeah.
fell asleep. Oh, let me go grab
Staring at the sun would be unfortunate. Burn your iris, burn your retinas out.
Absolutely. You seem like a capable guy, Big C. Don't worry.
Big C.
Big C.
Big C?
Yeah, Big C.
Big C?
What does that? What
Do you
does that mean?
realize what
What's
that
Big C?
sounds like?
Big Z.
Oh, Cardinal, that's what that means. Ah.
Thank you.
Yes, what did you think it meant?
Would you prefer Big Bird?
Big C.
Big C.
Big C. Oh my god.
Oh wait, no, I can't do Big C because that I tried it with someone else and they didn't work. Big Bird probably isn't much better though. Big Red.
Wait, actually,
That's your words.
may I ask?
What?
Big P.
Zodiac sign?
I don't think that works.
Well, yes, Big C would not work in that case. Unfortunately.
Yep, can't do Big Bird either. Probably can't do Big Red.
Why not just Big Man?
Why not?
Because
Just
there's a lot. Jaeger's a big man.
Mateo's just fine.
Matt. Big Matt.
Mr. M. How about that? Mr. M.
You can't just walk into his holy church house when he's doing a sermon and go, "Hey Matt, how's it going?" Or "Hey Big Matt, how's it going?" What will the followers think?
They'd say, "Yo, Big Matt's kind of chill." I want to dap up Big Matt. Sorry. It's all in fun.
I know. It's perfectly fine. You all have a good night.
Take care, Cardinal.
I'm gonna retire for the night.
Thanks for coming by, Cardinal.
See you again, Miss Evans.
It was a pleasure meeting you.
Always. Well, they're definitely joyful.
I can't hit him with big C.
Oh, you should have heard what I said to Claudia.
You hit her with the big C.
Wait, you've met
What
Claudia?
did you call Mrs. Cauliflower? What did
Big
you
Cl-
say to her?
No. I probably should.
Wait, you met Claudia?
Yeah, we were on the Genesis.
Oh.
We were
Right, you're veterans.
on the Genesis together.
I thought you would be on the Esther, if anything. Wow. Okay.
It was.
Sorry.
No. It was honestly kind of just chance. We were all on the evacuation line to get off planet, but then first aid ship appeared and it was just bedlam getting
don't
to.
remind me of that.
You were actually on one of the ground zeros.
Yeah, we were in Upper City
That was
actually
horrible.
when it still existed. We were in Upper City when it still existed, and we were
Yes.
just waiting in line to get out. Then an in-ship appeared and started glassing the place. We were able to get ourselves onto some of the drop ships, and we just so happened to wind up on the Genesis, not the Esther. No.
I honestly can't imagine how it must have looked.
Oh my God, it was.
That was. It made the movie Independence Day look like a child's play.
Yeah.
For me, when all the ids started showing up, it was I was actually very far away. Thankfully, me and my brother got on a escape ship before everything got glassed on our end. Funny enough, actually, when you mentioned the ship name, unfortunately, I don't think I would have ever gotten the chance to meet you, but we did end up on the Genesis. Me and my brother were part of the supply people underneath.
Oh, okay.
We did a lot of these. We did a lot of the supplies for a lot of the mechs and a lot of the aircraft and things like that.
You guys probably helped to
So we-
provide us on the ship with the resources that we needed to do our projects too. So actually, I really owe you guys a debt of gratitude. So. we had a lot
No, it's fine. We didn't see any action. The last time I was on the Genesis was when. Oh well, thank you. The last time I was on the Genesis with my brother was when the escape pods were called. Unfortunately, I was the only one that made it down in one piece.
No, I'm sorry.
From what I remember, a lot of us didn't exactly make it down there in one piece when the escape pods we did get to.
No, yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of us had some
I
pretty
won't
harsh
get-
conditions.
I won't get too far into the details, but more or less, when I came across my brother's pod, it was on fire. It had serious damage, and when I looked through the little window that they all had, all I more or less saw was a stick of charcoal on the inside.
Yeah.
I am very sorry.
Yeah, you appreciate it, but that happened a long time ago. I've not necessarily moved on, but it doesn't hurt as badly anymore. But either way, it's not about me.
It's gonna take a while. I'm still not over a few of ours that we lost to, both crew and not. We had one poor kid, some orphan, taken in by some really bad people in the wasteland. Little deer anima. Nice kid, a little sickly though. Didn't have the greatest immune system. He made it though. He lasted for a long time, even on the Genesis. But then when we had to descend, he was in a pod, but his pod crashed between two concrete pipes, big ones that usually lay underground to run. His pod crashed right between a pair of them. His body was sludge. I could reach into his pod, and I did reach into his pod, and I pulled up his antlers as if I was pulling like a stick out of mud.
That is
Sorry to hear that.
horrific.
He was a good kid. Someone I actually was considering maybe adopting.
The one thing I really wish was that we didn't have to go through those escape pods. It felt like everything became hopeless in that moment. I still
Yeah.
remember seeing everyone go into a panic. Seeing the Genesis explode, at least what looked like an explosion, as we were firing our way back here. I was one of the lucky ones. My path wasn't too rough. I got a little banged up in the pod, but compared to the stories that the others had when we finally all caught up with each other after the fucking raid those Outlanders did, mine was a cakewalk compared to everybody else's. I still feel kind of bad about it because while I was out on the field, I didn't go out nearly as much as some of the others. I did my part on the ship as well as on the field. But I do feel
Everyone
that
played a crucial role in it. Everyone played a crucial role in it, and no matter how big or how small it was, we all played a part, and those that made it did make it because of everyone doing what they did.
That is true.
It's sad when we can't save everybody, but that is just what happens sometimes.
Yeah, it's the nature of the beast.
We have a saying where I come from, and that one only truly dies when their memory cannot be carried forward. So for all those that I do know
Got about
who
an hour
lost
left,
their
chat.
lives, I make sure to carry their memory along
Well,
with my life.
Got about an hour of actual session.
It's not a bad analogy with it, or philosophy, I should say.
And it's all the same to you guys.
So long as there's memory.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Go on.
Once again, it was a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you as well, and good to see you again. If you need anything, always feel free to get a hold of me. I'll be throwing some credits. Let's cover my T's.
Of course.
Take care, guys.
Oh, actually, with all the spiritual things happening here, this is the best way to get a hold of me if ever you need anything.
I appreciate it, actually. Just have that stored away, and you guys take care of yourselves, alright? I'll be walking around.
Of course. See
you around.
Oh. I threw the credits on the table.
Oh, of course. Either way, if you want a little show, there's something going on out in the back alley, but you gotta get there quick.
Oh my god. Holy ass cancer.
So
you want to tell them how fucked up my face is?
I didn't consider ass cancer holy, but each their own.
I'm just fucking surprised. You and
For reference, his face just got ground pounded by like 10 consecutive hits.
From you?
Yeah.
You got a busted nose.
Holy shit. What the fuck did you do?
Smooth thug is no rough thug.
Spar.
Spar? Your face looks like Hamburger Helper.
It's fucking good shit, though.
Well, he accepted the offer.
I mean, I did. I know what I got myself into. I got the really hissy fit over it.
It hit off.
At least it hit off.
At least get a single hit.
Yeah, with you.
Did he?
He kicked his shin at one point.
I mean, he hit me in the chest. Like, hit me like right around here and in the leg.
He's a lot more experienced than I am.
Oh yeah, he is. That is one man that I was not wanting to fuck with.
You know what blood festivals are.
Oh god.
Actually, no, I don't.
Oh god.
Alright, so.
Oh, he doesn't even know of your reputation. How bold of him.
Alright, so. Twink. I'm gonna call you Twink from now on.
So, Val, how are you doing? I see you have a brand new
Backwards, too.
look on life.
No, you're Twink.
Well,
now.
you know, death does that to you.
The blood
Oh, you
festival.
died? Well, you look fantastic.
Thank you, yes. It was
It's a
temporary.
festival held in the violence ring of hell.
Ah.
I think it's either every
Say
year or
that
every
I've
7
officially
years.
had my body in some capacity rebuilt
I think
twice,
it's every year, yeah.
which is not a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice.
All the demons and
This
people
is
that
where we're
get
at now.
invited by
At least I got my horn back.
Sun
We
Kilgan
take
or
that.
Lucifer. They
I'm surprised you didn't go for like a gold finish, you know? Something nice and flashy. And deadly.
Oh well, you know me. I've never been the most like a bougie type.
And they kind of come back to life at the end.
True, if you had gold horns, someone would probably try to steal them off of you.
I don't want people to steal my horns. I'm just happy I got
Not to
this
toot
one
my own
back.
horn, which I fucking am, mind you.
Oh, congratulations. I didn't actually know you had died multiple times, but glad to see you persevered.
The first time I didn't
You just
die.
must be pissed off.
First time I didn't die, but all of my bones were
Anyways.
like falling
I'm
apart.
pretty sure it went over a minute. And
Oh, like disintegrating?
Yeah, like disintegrating.
so feel free to.
And then the second time,
Sob
I
your
did
story.
die. Or at least I was.
I mean, that's if you're actually genuinely
Well,
interested.
again, you look fantastic.
Thank you. I kind of like
Yeah,
this
enough.
one because of it, and also I had to go
Hood
through
over
like
here.
half of a year where I was just stuck in the hospital.
Oh.
But we're here.
Your
Oh,
hood
hey,
over your
what?
hair. Just put over here.
When you look at him, his face is now
It's just hamburger meat.
Six like pile driver punches.
He's got
from
blood on his.
fentanyl.
Oh, they had a spar. He lost.
His blood is still
Yeah.
on my hands.
I got an anonymous
Really
message saying
fix
there's
that.
somebody you might want to meet.
Head and
This
shoulder
bitch when we
across his
were making
prestidigitation.
You guys
I
make
got a
cannolis?
message that on my phone from an unknown number. Yes, we
Yeah.
were, and they're damn fucking good. I know it.
I just fucking ate.
We didn't make the filling yet. We didn't finish it yet. We just bought the.
You know 1 second.
No, I want it for you.
Ah, shit, I'm sorry. I got a text from an unknown number saying there's somebody you might want to meet.
What? Who's that?
Oh. That's fair enough. Whoa, aggressive.
That's usually how he is.
Run from the sand shaggers. I would fucking kill them.
Yo, dude. Personal space for her, okay?
I do like your writing.
Personal
though.
space.
Good stuff.
That's all.
That's all.
I think you're
Oh,
traumatizing a writer you like.
What's going on, Val? Some kind of commotion?
Old friend.
I'm kind of going off the
And,
adrenaline
It's a
of the
lot
fight.
bigger than the writing.
This poor man who
Hold
got,
on. Hey, you might like
Yeah, she's good.
did a spar
Go
with
for it.
all big guy there.
Click.
Yeah, his
Click.
face is hamburger helper now.
Pardon me? Click. Okay, I got him.
I
Thank you.
see.
Now I can actually draw you properly.
I'm waiting on you to do the filling for the cannoli. I can't leave until they're done, so.
Wait,
I guess
Can
I'll
you
let them
draw
handle
you?
it then.
Can you even see out of your eyes?
Wait,
Like,
you're not getting
well,
more fan out for Tenolix Rigori stuff, are you?
Netlight is
I
going
made
to
so much fucking
glow.
money off of that.
Hollow screen is going to appear. And there's.
Binary.
It shows their manga. Their
Hi, she's a
manga.
loud whistler.
Hello. And
What's up, June?
it just shows Tenolix Rigori like a bunch of different doujinshi covers, manga covers.
Just miss him getting his face
fan art.
beat up.
Contact information is going to
That was
be sent to
interesting.
your phone.
Thought it was a
Maybe
mugging
we'll
at
have
first.
kids
Shit,
too.
you got a netlight?
I take it.
You would always complain to me about them.
Yeah, I've
Reshoot
had
it?
one.
Oh,
Just
fuck.
how I
Sounds
make
more
a-
than
like,
Genesis.
I do
Seriously?
part-time
I
as a
never
nurse
know
as
this
name.
part
He
of
was in the
my
hospital with us.
so-
You know it.
Oh,
that's Zach.
see.
I make
What
my
is
dad.
that? Tell me your
I see.
story, or whatnot. Please, for the love of Christ.
I also
just
make
for-
fun of
I
him
learn to
and
throw a
another guy.
punch.
Yeah, I knew the both of them since I was a teenager.
Oh.
All right.
Fair enough. I didn't know they existed until like 2 years ago.
Miss Val, I take it that's to know.
Oh yes, the stories I could tell you about those.
Yes.
Guys,
Yeah,
I'd like to get my shit done.
Oh, just.
Was I grabbed?
That guy's alright.
Uh,
I like that guy.
Well, it seems like everyone's friends now.
Oh, well, you know.
Wonderful.
So I didn't, but just for the funny.
Tanal is
now
one
I
of
am.
the few. Tanal is one of the few. I'll say, you know, I'm not one to, you know, try to toot my own horn or praise myself too much, but I will say, I'm pretty decently okay. Like defensive, and like I can, you know, strike pretty well.
What, you can't go up against him?
I don't even want to try.
Ah, being too modest. Surely you could.
No fucking way.
You just gotta believe.
with that reaction coming from a veteran, I don't know.
You ever heard of the blood festivals?
No, I haven't.
What's that?
Blood festivals?
Lucifer released them?
Never heard of it.
No idea.
No idea.
Tanal, would you care to enlighten to the newcomers as to what the blood festivals were and exactly what your relation to it is?
Alright, now. Do
Please
you want to
do.
learn by verbal or by experience?
Experience sounds fun.
Choose the former, choose the former, choose the former, choose the former, choose the former.
Hands gonna slowly tighten around your shoulder.
Now
Disclaimer,
we're talking.
experience means neither of you would probably survive.
Roll me d20, please.
That's alright.
17.
I'm on 50 right now. Oh, okay. Yeah. Normally I would prefer verbal, but I don't know why I got like a devilish curiosity to find out.
Oh no,
I'm gonna die
please.
today. Please do
Hey,
not kill me. Please do not kill me. I don't want to find out.
you don't want to die? Every day is a good day to die, my friend. He moves his head to the right and dodges that. Ooh, nice try.
Okay, that was. Whoa.
I told you there's a big ass No, she's gonna come in and separate. There's a
Why is he going for
turret right
him?
there, you morons. Chris, get back in the.
I'm not getting any
there.
love.
That's what you meant.
You can head to the basketball court and get some.
Suplex you.
You think the name Blood Festival would kind of give it away?
I was going to pre-bury your
Well,
fucking
that's what made me interested.
It's
What
a
a
demon
curious name.
ritual that basically has demons fight to the death,
Yeah.
and the
Oh,
strongest one wins.
exciting.
Wow.
What does that have to do with an alleyway, though?
To stay away from the turrets.
June. My name's June.
Oh, noted.
To know.
I'll try not to
Yeah, that's actually one of the
whole blow
bigger
through my
ones
chest.
I've
Last time I shook
seen.
somebody's hand, I turned
From what I
gold.
understand, it's
That would
not
probably-
necessarily physical
I'm
violence,
human.
but given his
And
stature and very much
Okay.
not just average bar fight type, I think it might actually trigger.
One long step to the
Hmm.
side.
You might be right there.
I can't believe they're still letting you walk around.
Another long step.
well,
Are you alright?
you know,
Yeah, I'm fine.
I really shouldn't
Alright,
be doing
cool.
what I'm doing right now. Considering but
So how much do you owe Claudia for the Genesis?
listen here, you little shit.
Hi, how's it going? Calm down.
Where? That's how you. That's how you greet an old friend. Where?
Where? I mean, I could throw you over my shoulder.
Where?
Like I did last.
So Tanal, was it?
Doink.
Luca.
No. No. I know how to run in heels.
Come here. Oh.
You're not gonna get me.
No, last time I did, I was turned to gold.
As you go behind a Moggy, her tail's gonna wrap around you.
Turn to gold.
Just gently keep you in place.
Traitor!
You didn't even know what I was gonna do.
Fourth Circle General.
As soon as you're hugged, her releases you.
How so?
It's gonna pat your back.
Yeah. What? I think I was gonna pick you up because I totally would. I totally will, but at this time, don't worry.
They could not hold my end of the bargain. And shook his
Yeah, you usually do.
gold to balance out.
Then he's gonna raspberry your forehead.
What the? What the fuck? Fine. Gonna just it's gonna undo your little side tie here for your hair and just.
Hey! Hey!
Anime sweat drop and he goes pale under the music.
I mean, if you're
You would not know how long it takes to do my hair.
I can show you what a real demon looks like.
God, that sounds so fucking cringy.
It sounds like you're hitting on him.
Ooh.
Don't give them a heart attack.
Well, I've met Shadow. Does that count?
I mean, yeah.
Dude.
But, you know.
They're meeting Canal for the first time. It's so.
Oh my sure.
That is an
Shadow
experience.
looks like a black knight.
It's a bit less of an experience than.
You could have just told me.
I don't remember this.
Now that is wicked.
What do you mean by that?
Oh man, you can even
Audible swallow.
Actually, I think this is the first time I've seen him like this.
I don't think I have ever seen him like this.
He's gonna hug you. Watch out.
Oh, that's his true
Hide
form.
behind me.
It's his true form?
I know demons had them.
Stances up.
Oh yes, generally all demons do. There's the one on the surface where we look all pretty and humanoid, and then the horrific monster kind. That's usually what we truly are down in hell.
Damn.
Oh God, I don't know.
Hopefully I don't want to go down.
I didn't think about that.
Well, you can't. Well, actually, now forgive me. Are you classified as a human or as a cyborg or something? No,
So I'm talking about
not
7
sure.
persons.
I mean, you're a person, but I
I'm
mean,
pretty sure
technically,
she's still classified as an anima.
Like mortals like Merrick can't go to hell. They would be instantly dead. But if
I
you're
can't
cybernetic,
go
I'm
to
not
hell
sure.
I can't go to hell anyway. I would explode.
You have to tell me.
Yes, that's what I just told them. You would die.
Hold on, let me look it up real quick.
No, I mean it's worse now because I'm fey.
Give me a sec. It's like sloth.
Same difference. You'd still die. Anyone who isn't a demon.
I've been to hell
dies.
once.
Gluttony, envy, pride.
But synthetics, I believe, are fine.
I think, like Merrick said, I'd still
There's
fall
a way
under,
to get around.
I think I'd still
You'd
fall
still
under,
fall under
the,
anima.
Yeah, the anima umbrella, but my vitality is linked to another, which is why I'm alive.
It feels weird too.
Nice to meet you too.
It's not a good texture.
Well, probably better just not test it out. You wouldn't want to do that to
It's
you.
better not to
your
test it.
family.
There are ways for mortals to go into hell without dying.
June. Yo.
But I wouldn't recommend it for mortals. I've been there once myself.
Oh, if anything,
It was an experience, alright?
My model's
I
gonna
don't know
break.
if I actually went down there.
It was an experience.
It's all gonna
I think I
work.
got offered,
No, it's not.
but
Okay.
I think... Oh no, I got offered.
Wait,
but
what
I still
happened?
got here. I think that
My
magician
model
guy
broke.
took it.
I'm gonna rejoin.
Is it just to calibrate real quick?
I gotta rejoin. Oh, actually, let me try to
Because it's loading.
Recalibrate this
Oh,
now.
Sable was with me when that happened,
No, I
huh?
gotta rejoin.
And Awani.
No.
I
Yeah.
will pause then.
turn it
Pause
off
in
to the
time.
scene and then rejoin.
There was also, a mile.
Gotta pause in time. You gotta be careful.
Yeah.
Your arms are gonna get tired so fast.
You're
You
right.
know what?
This was a mistake.
Hold on. You know what? Here.
I thought you were going to tickle
No, thank you.
Well,
You're pretty.
You look good
I
too.
was a little bit indisposed. How are you, Miss Monkey?
Oh, really?
Been a little bit since I've seen you.
Yeah.
It's June, by the way.
I'm in my, what do they say, girl boss era.
Recognize you in your Grim Reaper attire.
It's my.
You know what? Fair enough. But yes, you do look. You do.
I stand by what I said. You look like a Reaper just without a sickle.
He's back.
Don't tempt me. I thought about it.
Pride.
Yep.
Yes. Girl boss era.
I thought something felt familiar over here.
Oh hey.
There.
Hello, new face.
Goatee. Nice.
Of course.
Good.
So, how have you
Suits
two
quite
been?
well.
Causing trouble. Just a little bit. But school's going
He's been
fine.
causing trouble. I've been minding his ass.
That is what he does, and that is what you do.
Mm-hmm.
You can't keep getting lucky.
It's
there,
tempered
big guy.
now.
Oh. Hey, you still up for this weekend?
Yeah, why not?
Sounds weekend.
Hell yeah.
Someone called me, but I felt something familiar, so I thought
We're
I'd
like
come take a look.
occasional drinking buddies.
Well, nice to see you. If you ever
Kind of
want
a
to do
drunk-
catering,
Always a
What kind of
pleasure.
drunk are you,
welcome.
Mary? I'm kind of curious now.
I'm a bartender here.
Drunk. I mean, my drink of
I can't really
choice.
take kids to a
What
bar.
I don't
kind of a
really drink
drunk
that
are you?
often.
Are you like a white girl
Sure.
drunk? Are you like an angry drunk? Are you
I'll
like
keep that in mind.
Take care,
Catch
too.
you later.
You know what? You want to tell her what kind of a drunk I am?
Well, Get down to earth,
telling our
Royal.
fortunes or what?
Two at the same time.
You want
They
to
are
tell her
very-
what kind of a drunk I am?
They're very huggy drunk. They're very.
They cry a lot and they're very sassy.
You're like me, sorta.
What do you think your Sid would
Oh.
do then?
No, he's fucking with you.
Well, he said it's pride.
What are you then?
One time,
I'm not
one
exactly sure
time we
why on
played
earth I would
Pong,
match.
and we were
Oh, you're
trying to
fine.
match shots with each other because we were playing Pong,
Friend of yours.
and
Yeah.
I became very similar to what they call a frat boy.
Hello over there.
Swear to
The
God,
day
if
you
I
become a
see
frat
that-
boy is the day I don't know what to think anymore.
I'm not feeling that.
Not exactly frat boy, but that's the closest similarity I can think of off the top of my head.
That's fair.
Josh.
Oh.
Joss.
What?
Yeah.
Oh.
Hydros.
Hydros.
I'm a sick.
Hi, Hydros.
I did a little bit of help with him.
Huh?
Pretty cool. I heard you were back in town, Mr. Tanal. A hard man to miss.
Why are you asking?
He's kind of a big guy.
No reason. Just curious. What your purpose here in the city is.
Saying hi.
Oh.
Meeting new faces and familiar ones.
I see. Just making sure. Because if I remember correctly, trouble does tend to follow you.
Yeah. I like to think it comes better in groups.
A friendly reminder, though, if you don't mind. Mega corporations, they don't have short-term memories. You know exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I do.
So, they sent me to just make sure that there's no issues, and that you are reformed.
I'm right as rain.
Perfect.
I mean,
And here I thought you were just a delivery dude.
He sounded like a parole officer by the talks of that.
One
Your
of the
dress
many
is a
duties
bit
I do
nicer
perform.
than a delivery person.
Hi, Joe. So you his PO?
No, I'm not a parole officer. Far from it.
Oh.
That's something a PO would say.
True. Narc. Just kidding.
I don't know. Is there something that you should tell me? Did you do something wrong? Are you on parole?
No.
Well, I certainly hope, Miss Valentina, that you keep it
Wait,
that
huh?
way.
How do you know my name?
he just said corporations don't have a short-term memory. Whatever you
We
gave
are
them,
very
they
well
know.
aware who you are, Miss Valentina.
What the fuck?
You and
Who
your
you-
body.
Holy shit.
I'm in.
Are you at Mars Core?
Just
Or Mars Co? I
No.
keep saying Core.
Mars Core. Yeah, you got it right
Is
the
it?
first time.
What the fuck? I'm terrible.
Corporation. Corp.
We were literally in the war under them.
Oh,
When did you get your memory checked?
As I was saying, Miss Valentina.
You know.
You are only allowed to roam free by the grace of Mars Core. Just keep that in mind.
So you are with Mars Core then?
No, I'm not.
What the fuck?
You could say that I am with all the mega corporations.
Really?
Would that be Earth
They
Union
need
then?
something done. They need something done. Sometimes things happen that requires a special touch, and that's when we are called in.
Special touch. And you work with all of the corporations? Maybe.
That is correct.
Kind of weird third-party Black Ops or something?
Black Ops? No.
No?
It just goes to say that we're all wanting to keep the peace. And that's why I decided to come over here and introduce myself to Mr. Janal. Just to make sure that peace is kept.
Well, if it helps you sleep at night, I have a good bit to lose, so I'll be on my best behavior, just for you.
This guy's a froob?
You do.
What's a
How's at
froob?
school?
Just fine. Thanks for asking.
Great. If you need funding, mega corporations are more than humanitarian, maybe altruistic even, to help someone such as yourself.
No thanks. I'm already knee-deep in debt. I don't need to get any further.
People. Well, in which case, then I'll excuse myself. I'm pretty sure you wish to introduce yourself to the new faces.
Yeah.
You all have a wonderful night.
Take it easy, buddy. It's fun seeing all these new faces in the city.
Good evening.
It is.
What a
Makes it feel more lively.
Hey, Mr. Hydro?
Do you know him?
You're moving up in the world, aren't you, Janal?
Just met.
Who the fuck did the
Good
mega
evening.
force
Here's a
Sounds like your dad for a second.
cleaning service for the
I've
megacorps.
assaulting a couple CEOs.
I mean,
giving us
I don't know.
That dude's
Oh,
got...
your presence is bringing you.
I don't really know about him either, but he seems like someone I don't want to get involved with.
Yeah,
Practically already a threat to all corporations.
Firefly.
just straight
Not
up
our problem, I guess.
drop my name and my fucking, like, secrets, if you will.
As nice as it is.
I mean, it's a bit harder to hide yourself when you're an id war veteran.
Yeah, it really
Guy
is.
sounded like
Especially one with such a unique condition as yourself.
Yeah, but, like, if
I
he's
could say the
referring-
same for me.
But if he's referring to what I think he's referring to, then, like, the only people
it
who
didn't
really
even
should
finish
know
our
about
horoscopes.
that are, like, the people who
That's
are
what I'm most
there.
offended at.
More guys like him start popping up.
Hmm.
You really do feel pride.
I'm gonna do that too. I don't really want to get dragged
To
up
me,
in
he
there.
also kind of
glad
seems
that
like
you
the kind of
haven't seen
person
I'm
who
still waiting at home.
knows how to find a lot of information most people can't.
What do you mean, be
When I think about
I'd
myself-
love to see that.
Anyway.
Who the fuck's a
That's
room?
Supposed to the train station.
How did it go?
Yeah.
Why will I be destroyed in the
I have a
process?
question to ask him. He was super chill about it.
It's finally
No,
Big deal.
like the last guy I had to actually fight, I killed without a
I mean, like I said, the guy's decently chill overall.
That is pretty frightening.
Your name is Twink.
Well, you wouldn't kill me.
I don't mind.
Like you against somebody else. With me on the side, watching with popcorn.
That's better.
Oh, hey!
So sure.
Val!
Wink.
Yeah,
bird.
nice to
What?
see you again.
You're
Oh,
part of the
hey.
group. I'm not going
Hi.
to do anything to you.
Hey, you
I
know
actually
that
like him.
Hydros guy?
I know. Also, you'll see his face is
I mean, I met him like on Wednesday night.
really
Think
fucked
I've met
up.
him.
But
Yeah.
clean. Yeah.
He's a nice
scares
guy.
me.
I
Nice
get to
what?
know.
He's like
I've met a
that.
few.
Yeah,
I just want to be sure you don't want to.
Ah, no, he just seems like a dude to me.
Kind of like just low-key
did.
doxed
He
me
would
when I
take
addressed him.
thin
He's like, "Oh, I know you,
veneer.
Valentina." I was like, "What?" And I know that you're allowed to
Oh,
walk
he,
around
I
because of
mean,
Martha
he
shit.
said
I'm
he
like,
worked with,
"Oh."
like, the Megacorps. I'm pretty
so,
sure he
like,
knows everyone.
By himself.
Weird. I didn't know the Megacores were just so like.
Honestly, not that much.
Also, I just got my
Who
ass.
the
I mean, he
fuck
knew
is
my
that
name,
guy?
so.
Very hard
And
to
he knew
actually
me,
make one.
but also. But the thing is, he knew something. He
But as I have said
really
to one person
shouldn't
that got
have.
on my bad side, there is nowhere you can hide or run from me.
Like, I know I look a little strange, but I haven't said why
What did
I
they
look
do to
like
you?
this.
I am not going to tell you.
I don't know, he just seems like a dude, I guess. Couldn't tell ya.
Dude, a dude would. I don't know.
If I did,
A
you
dude.
probably wouldn't want to sleep tonight.
You know what? Whatever.
want to do this at the
As
gym?
long as
so. On the
it's
back.
chill.
I wouldn't mind. Neither here or there. It's cool.
Maybe.
Give me a second.
Well, I'm always down for a
I'm
scary
only-
story. That's
I'm
your
only
story to
poking
tell.
with it.
Oh, for
You over here.
once!
I'm not-
Okay, for
In all
once he's
truth,
not pushing up because of
there's
business.
everything I do.
Oh, seriously,
Like,
you
I'm
want me
sure
to
of
take
course.
Here are the people that are on my
It sends a
life.
message.
Hey,
Because you were
Fighting
hearing the
again?
message was a lot more respectful than that was coming out of their mouth.
Oh, yeah.
Why not?
I'm gonna actually
Just got
teach
your
you
face
something.
punched in by Tenal like 6 times with his fists. Your face looks already
He's
super
hard
fucked
again.
up.
I'm kind of sad I missed that.
You look to make sure you don't have a fucking concussion.
You're gonna be using
It's been a while
it
since
for
I've
5
seen
minutes.
someone
That's
get
what
their
I
ass
do.
kicked by Tenal.
Actually, I do have a few. And
Yeah.
actually, you know what? I can
I
check
kinda
myself.
miss it.
I see his family, friends.
He's gonna just roll up his sleeve, show a metascanner, and then he's gonna just scan himself.
Oh, okay.
Thank you for earlier.
Nope, I'm good.
Currently, this includes
Are
everyone in the
fucking
workforce.
lucky, or your head is thick as shit.
Nice.
Go get him, champ.
We're in the secret
Sorry,
June
really good friends, thank you.
Of course, that's right.
The June book.
Sorry, it's almost
Hold
time.
on to them.
Shit going on fourth dimension. Sorry.
Scary sometimes.
Of course. But actually, what's your name?
Sure, it's getting late, isn't it?
Valentina.
We've been out here
Hour.
You should get back.
Oh wow.
Zachariah.
Gotta make sure Muckanicka is
Yeah,
not
I'll
worried
tell
about
you
me.
the
What'd you
hamburger
mention?
There's probably more stories to worry about.
Meet you, Zach.
He'll call me a lot of things.
Left to do there.
That's a new one.
Well, that man right there is another
Hold
very
on to
good
the
resource to
laundry
pull
mat.
from
Myself,
for
I also
fighting.
like
I've
to
seen that
sometimes
man
go
in
over
action
there
before,
and
and
just
it's
kind of
Okay.
be alone.
Thanks.
All I hear
I know
is
that's
the
very
amazing
out of
There's a lot
left
of
field,
reasons.
but
So
it allows me to deal with some of my past.
he'll do
issues.
your
I
right.
don't even know who you
I
are.
don't mind the company. I just
I've
like to
fought
spend
plenty.
some time alone every once in a
yeah.
while.
Apologies.
Got that much.
I find it actually a
Technically,
good
we have the
idea
same
to actually
title
spend
as
some time
Firefly.
alone after a long day.
Champion.
Nice to meet you.
Hey, Jess.
Shit, this
I'm
city will
fine.
put you
How
through.
are you
Sounds nice.
doing?
Well, I won't disturb you.
Bonds are one of the
You know, make sure
good
no
things about it.
Give it a
malevolent
follow.
spirits come out.
I mean, fair enough. So he's not done me too bad so far. I'm
Oh,
still
don't say it
kicking
like
and
that.
vibing and jiving.
Well, that's good.
Trying to make light of it. If anything does happen,
Yeah,
though,
I've been, I've been through.
The one who interferes with all the stuff. I'll let you head on out, bud.
all right.
Have a
Have a good night.
Yeah, I know.
Night, Luca.
I mean, I read the reports.
How do you pronounce his name? Hydros?
Hydros.
Hydros?
Yeah.
Hydros?
Something like that.
Hydros.
Hydros? I'll be honest, I thought it was Hydra for a bit.
Oh, there's Jaeger.
What's it? I think we're pretty good examples of
Oh,
all
tall
the
cookie man.
shit that the city can put you through.
Not spooky.
More physically
Well, what kind
than
of half-ass
some
wave
others.
is that?
Oh my fucking god! Whatever. I could have broken my arm shaking it. Hey, big guy, how you doing?
I will say, designer.
How you doing, sister?
Oh, I'm hanging in there, you know.
Kind
Had
of
a
tempted, not
interesting
gonna
running
lie,
with some
but I
guy
only
named
got like
Hydros,
5
but
minutes.
Otherwise, been all right.
Mr.
I've heard
Surgeon.
stories of it.
That guy's got some knowledge of things.
Hello, Mr. Fay.
Someone I'm not trying to mess with, that's for certain.
Hi. I'm Firefly. We didn't actually properly meet.
We met several times, but yes. Yeah, good
I don't
night.
think we ever actually introduced each other. So, hi. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well. That's
I tell you my last name,
Work at the clinic.
but I don't know it.
Jaeger's my in-law.
That's true. Nice.
Not by relation, but in mutuality.
I guess I'm also technically an in-law.
It's
Merrick's my
Firefly,
other in-law.
right?
Yeah. By the way, Bram, because
Oh,
I know
you
we
call
anchor
me-
looks at medical
Well, you
records.
keep
I was
having
in the
your kids
hospital
call
on
me
Wednesday
uncle.
night.
Yeah. Hey,
You know
Uncle
that technically
Merrick.
as well.
I know.
And Uncle Merrick is so pretty.
How are you with
Doink.
your anxiety?
Careful,
I
it's
did
hitting
look
me
over
and I
your
might die.
medical treatments.
I'm fine. We don't talk about it.
We both know that's not how that works.
I'm dying.
I don't have anxiety. I'm fine. I'm good.
Very well.
Oh, Jaeger, it's so tragic.
I do.
Val is dying because
Yeah.
I poked her too hard.
Like 5 times. I'm dying.
Is there anything you
We
can do to help her?
Take vengeance.
She's still alive.
Okay.
I say 5 times Zach has been put on his butt now.
Oh.
5?
Oh, he's having a spar.
Yeah.
I got a text message. I like getting text messages, but it's been from sorts of people. Let's see what this one says. Hello, Miss Valentina. We've been trying to reach you, but your power armor's extended warranty to prevent repo. My power armor, please make a payment of 1 million credits. If I wish to donate to charity, please leave my bank account information and a name and number. Who's HB in a block? Where were you fuckers when my power armor got left on an id spaceship? I'm not paying 1 million credits to get it back. Fuck you.
The text was from the id.
We can only do so much for the red tomato.
Yeah, it's okay. I
Red
put all the stickers
tomato.
on my gauntlet now. On my gauntlets.
You have gauntlets?
My big old gauntlets.
And here I thought you were retiring.
You know, at
You
first,
should be.
You're absolutely right. I should have been, but man, I gotta tell you, what made me realize I can't retire.
I'm telling Quest to hide your boots.
Quest
Can't
and
go
I,
anywhere without your work boots.
Quest and I actually spoke a bit, and I am a little glad actually that you guys are here. I am stepping out of retirement, but there is a reason for it. After Quest got sacked at Vector with the takeover, he lost his insurance. So I had to kind of take up to. Well, we both were. I'm not gonna act like he was a bum, you know. Quest, that boy is always.
I had
getting
offered
involved.
him to have a link insurance with mine.
Well, you know how he is too.
But he did deny it.
Well, at first that was one of the issues was insurance, but also losing the income hurt. He's been still working to try to get some stuff done, but I gotta tell you, I don't know if you guys have been seeing some of those job postings that have been out recently. Holy shit, fucking pennies. I saw a job from Pisco to go down to the slums on behalf of Pisco for 2,000 credits. What the fuck? 2,000? Can you imagine that?
We only got paid 1,000.
You were there? You were on that?
You're a trauma team.
Yeah.
We were escorting. We were escorting an individual that was hurt down there back to the surface.
I was. Oops.
Pet.
Oh, hi, Blue.
Hello.
Hi, Blue.
Hello, Val. Hello, Mr. Jaeger.
Hello,
Mr. Merrick.
Hello, Blue.
Hi, Blue. Have you come to look at
What have I missed?
Did Quest send you?
A little bit.
We were just
Oh,
talking.
Quest did not send me. He's currently sleeping.
Good.
Don't tell him. I put some stuff in his soup.
Oh, God.
Low dosage.
Thank you, Blue.
Good.
I appreciate you.
He's been trying to do
Of course.
overnight work.
Oh, he hadn't slept for approximately 16 hours by the time I found him.
Oh.
Thank
of
you.
course.
Yeah.
Of course.
You see, I was never so bold as to slip stuff into his food or drink, but I'm really fucking glad you are.
Oh, I had to do the same thing when he was a kid. Those.
That's fair. I might start doing it now.
I'm not even
Do the
surprised.
same.
It's meant for insomnia, so it's not illegal.
We were just talking
course.
current events, though, Blue. I didn't know you were on that trauma team mission that they posted. I thought it was like supplying for trauma team, not actually being it for 1,000 credits. But no, I saw that, and I was
Unfortunately, no.
like, fuck.
We only got paid 1,000 credits because we had to activate our contract. One of our members was deathly hurt, and he needed to be treated immediately.
I hope they're okay. Sorry to hear.
The payment was originally 2K, but we had to
Right, I heard
sacrifice
about
half.
that.
But this goes to show, credit doesn't stretch like it
Pisco
does.
has that thing with their contracts where they let you buy
Teddy.
insurance.
Mm-hmm.
Blue would know whenever
With
he
the
taps
pay.
his side, he's like he wants something from Blue, but he's too shy to say it.
Take hand.
It's-
Pet.
oh,
Yes?
It's been 2.5 weeks since the last time we had an interaction, but would it be fine if I request a hug?
aw,
Come here.
that's cute.
It's like hugging your mother. It's so nice.
But yeah, the moment I saw that, $2,000 for a fucking trauma team mission to go into the slums,
It's nice to see
that's when
you
I
again,
realized
dear.
that the credit is not what it used to be.
It's good to see
So
Yeah, no, it's really not.
so with Quest
I hope I
looking
didn't get
in,
that
The
girlfriend of
bright
yours.
side, prices have gone down.
which is good. I'm
I'm
thankful
trying
for
my
it, but
best.
ooh, like
I'm
It
sure
would be
you are.
impossible if they stayed the same.
You're a good
and
boy.
we were getting paid
That's a good thing.
so little.
well, like you see, Quest and I, we don't
you.
mind staying in the city, but we also kind of want to get the hell out of here too, you know.
I also request
Yeah,
the cookies
I
again.
can't blame you.
I know
Honestly,
she does not
those
admit
2
it,
years
but
I spent in the
I
Feywild
think she
just by,
secretly likes the
you know,
cookies as well.
awkwardly growing
Opens
taller.
compartment, reaches in.
It was very
cookies,
cathartic,
Closes compartment.
Oh shit.
getting away for a while.
There is
I mean, we
no
want to
bake
stay close
and
because we
chocolate
want to
chip
be
this
like,
time.
you know, be by you, be by Jaeger. We want to stick around, but
Thank
we
you.
really want our own little
Yeah.
fucking
Of
house. So
course.
now with the credit being what the credit is now, we're
Technically, if I did move to the Feywilds, I'd sort of just be a portal away, and it's still a bit of a hassle to travel by portal like it is to travel by, like, train, but
well, we
Thank
lost
you
our
for wanting a house.
car.
I'm just happy to have a room.
We
Oh.
lost our car. I wanted to get my fucking car back.
I do
So we
hope
talked to
Quest is
Psycho
making your
Shimo's
room
about
very
it.
comfortable.
Oh, yes.
We've both spoken about
It's been
wanting
rather
a
lonely
house
without
for a
Xiao in there,
while.
though.
Oh, I should know.
mm,
Yeah. Shiva's also been
But it is
getting
nice.
busier
He
now.
lets us decorate.
Following Dad's footsteps, being a netrunner. A little dork.
I think it would be
Mm.
nice to have Xiao's visit once in a while, but I understand the
Yeah.
circumstances.
Oh, Xiao's not with us
I
anymore.
don't know, but yeah.
Xiao was taken.
Oh, you were made aware? He was during the takeover of Claudia.
They only allowed me to stay because I'm not a biosynth.
I thought he... I understand. My apologies, my memory seems to lapse.
It's okay. In fairness, it's why Quest has been on edge so much. Without Xiao to protect him and with their limited gear, he's very vulnerable.
Which hurts me.
was I, the brother that's always taking care of him.
I imagine how I feel. I'm his
Taking
wife.
care of yourself. And you are also taking care of yourself.
Yeah, well, you know. His wife became a really bad bitch. I'm not the frail flower I was without my killer tomato.
You are a bad bitch.
Thank you, Blue. I love you.
Slay.
Thank you. I do my best. Yeah.
Is that still new,
I'm
Lingo?
not as frail as I once was either.
It's still relevant, yes.
I had to go through, and I went through that.
I also learned something called Riz.
I picked up the Vanguard package.
Not sure what that is though.
Riz?
I heard
It's short for
that.
charisma.
Riz.
Oh my.
Oh, is that what it's short for?
This is starting to sound like me on the fucking Genesis bridge.
Excuse me, has anyone seen Blood Money?
You're giving me flashbacks to the
No,
fucking
I've
war.
never seen
Hello?
anyone by that name.
Okay, thank you. Some fucking dumbass
Grabs you.
I see you. Let go of me right now. I'm being serious. Let go of me right now.
Are you? No. Hold on. Before
Oh.
anything, is your face beaten to shit?
It kind of is.
Well, how'd it go?
Gives you a painkiller.
He's got a good punch or two.
It's a Tylenol.
I don't need him.
It's written on it.
He adapts well.
Okay.
Thank you.
Not fast enough, but
What's up with him?
pretty good.
Oh, hello.
Someone might be on the train tracks.
What?
Someone what?
Train tracks?
I don't know. I told him to check the train station. Someone asked him a weird hypothetical.
Train station.
I do not think it's wise to go on the train tracks, Miss Val.
I'm not gonna go on the train tracks. I'm just
Especially
looking.
when the rail lines are coated with electricity.
Oh, good.
I'm just looking. I'm not fucking. I don't have a death wish. I just
Kind
wanted
of
to.
hard to.
Well, that's good.
It's kind of hard to tie someone to those tracks unless you were gonna take them out to one of the old rail trains in the wasteland.
Way out there in the wasteland. Oh my god.
They're
That would
still
be-
dangerous. They're electrically charged.
Yeah.
High
Oh, I
voltage.
still remember when Quest would go to the old train tracks.
And I guess like you could put
I
them
have
on
to
one
grab
of
them
like
every
the.
time.
You could put them on like.
But
one
I
of
don't
the
believe we have been
couplings.
introduced.
Oh, I don't believe so.
Have
So
to
Quest has told me much about you.
push them, I think.
My name is Blue, a personal sin.
Blood money. Do you know this person?
Ersu. I'm a bartender at the Orion's belt there.
Ah, I see.
No.
I often drop
I
by
don't
there
think
to get
I've met
supplies.
anyone named
It's
Blood
likely I'll
Money.
see you then.
Poor guy. Parents must have either hated him or something else. Isn't that like the
I
equivalent?
don't think it's his actual name.
It's
maybe.
Leon.
From what I hear, I don't believe it is.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, wouldn't that be like
Yeah,
the
that
equi-
makes more sense.
Oh, is he one of those gang members?
like being in distress over someone in Blood Money, with all respect to him,
members.
almost feels like somebody popping around the corner and being like, "Oh my fucking god, Merrick, have you
Confuses.
seen Vanilla Ice?"
Vanilla Ice.
You see how long.
I know I technically didn't have many memories for about...
That was like a verbal flash
3
thing.
years.
So,
All I saw was a mental image of Vanilla Ice in my face.
did I point you in the direction of a bit of interesting fun?
Interesting, yes. Something very peculiar. More recent developments
Okay.
have been taken
This
out.
old bird's gotta go to bed.
Nope.
Long day tomorrow.
Should I ask?
You gonna leave without a hug?
Mr. Merrick?
Fuck.
Fine.
That's not my
But you
business
loved me.
to spread.
Of course.
Very well.
Of course I do. You're my favorite sister.
But I
Oh,
hope
thank
whatever that
you.
man's planning, I hope you'll tear it down.
Next to this one, he's gonna tap his nose.
We will see.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, I'll take
Holds
that.
out packaged cookies.
I'll be
Chocolate
second.
chip and no bake.
Be second to them every day.
Oh, you didn't have. No, you shouldn't have.
Oh, I have about 200 in them.
I don't
in
know
here.
if Val.
It's fine.
I think Val saw him. I don't know.
200.
I think Val saw him.
Does Shiva keep asking for them for the cookie watcher?
Yes, frequently.
It's interesting that she's still doing that.
What is that saying that she always had?
What's going on?
She
man?
has got that dog in her.
She's got that dog in her.
Looking for someone because I think it's fun to send me some ominous texts.
What,
Have you seen
text?
Paimon?
Paimon? No, not yet. Not recently. Have you checked the shop or the final mark?
I did.
I'm unaware of who this is.
Yeah, you know what the message they sent to me
I
was?
see them on a receipt. Oh, they do Quest's tattoo, I believe.
They're very much
Would
an
you miss
expert.
blood money if you took a little jaunt on the train tracks? Devil emoji.
That's what Paimon said about blood money?
Wait, Paimon
Yes.
said that?
And then I got a joke from Blood Money saying, "Got news? What? So I got a date." I said, "All right, where are you?"
Are they not up there?
It was probably a
No, they
tease.
weren't up there. Okay. Given their current predicament, I am not fucking in the mood for that. Oh.
Is that him up there?
Guy in the red coat at the train station.
I didn't see him.
Oh, he's up there now.
There is a man up there.
Kidding me?
Cooking and booking and booking and cooking.
Oh dear.
Go get him, champ.
Sitting in a rest.
Get hurt. Please don't get hurt. Please don't get hurt.
Mr. Sanguine Euros. It doesn't roll off
Mr.
the tongue
Nordstrom.
like blood money.
There are other doctors who can take care of them.
You feel
Ah.
like grip like tight and not in like an
Sanguine
aggressive way, but in like if you even try, I'm going to pick you up and take you to bed.
Yen. Oh, blood yen kind of fucks, but like blood money.
I know. Even though there's
Crimson
a medical emergency
pesos.
floor set to be treated, there was other doctors to take care of him.
I'm not clever enough to come up with
Thank
anything
you,
else
Blue.
right now at the moment.
Oh, it's alright, dear.
Red rubles. Oh, that's a good one.
Just pit. Opens compartment. Enters in. This time, this is packaged in a very specific way. She's gonna hold it out to you, and it's packaged completely in black cellophane. She's done this before.
Oh yeah, I was supposed to
Cookie with
leave.
blood.
It's literally, I was about to fucking say, I was like, I love having you here, but weren't you supposed to go?
It's fine. I can have a couple more minutes.
You're welcome, dear.
Yeah. Well, I hope Mr. Cash is not dead.
I was trying to be responsible, but now I'm interested.
You should probably be responsible.
I'm responsible
Well, I
enough.
saw Zach. He seemed to have come back down, but he
I'm
was
keeping
alone.
track of the time. It's
I don't know
fine.
where I don't know where Mr. Johnny Cash is.
Johnny Cash.
Yeah, blood money. I'm just gonna start coming up with funny alternatives for it.
I still think
Sister, just shake your head lightly.
Can't help it.
Next time you see him, call him Crimson Pesos for me.
Crimson Pesos. We had sanguine euros, red rubles, crimson pesos.
Maroon yen.
Maroon yen. Maroon's a good one. Maroon.
Maroon yen. Isn't that
I'm
the
gonna be fine, and
man?
I'm royally pissed.
There he
I
is.
gave him cookies to help.
Alright. You've earned it. Come on. On the chin.
What the fuck?
Oh,
No,
you did.
I'm not hitting you.
Come on, it's fine. I fucked up royally. I didn't
Please
think
be
you were
aware that
actually
if you're
gonna
going
send
to
it.
commit violence, you should probably do it away from the turret.
I'm not punching you. If it's non-lethal, it won't happen. Then we can get
Yeah.
shot.
They didn't stab me in the gut. Otherwise, what's his face would have gotten shot earlier.
What the fuck happened to you?
So, what's happening?
So Paimon sent me a devious little message saying, let me read it out, see if you didn't hear it. Would you miss blood money if you took a little jaunt on the train tracks? Devil emoji. You know why that's a bad idea to send that to someone regarding
Holds
blood.
out 2 individually wrapped cookies.
You were there for that
Chocolate
conversation.
chip and no bake.
Here you are.
Thank you.
I was just curious on what he was doing.
I went on a date with a Paimon.
Pretty much.
How did that go?
Really well. Well, got the whole blood money persona. Went very well.
Oh, you went fully on?
Which, seeing how the severity
is
of
he
the
the
situation, there's no reason for me to keep that
I
persona
guess.
up with any of you either. He just takes my
No, he's not.
That's a good cookie.
Oh, thank you. I make them myself.
Very delicious.
She's a good baker.
She is. So, yes, I'm just fully dropping. Forgive me. Got a little carried away. Didn't realize I'd do it. I truly am sorry.
You didn't have control of them doing that. That is their
Yeah.
fault, and that is for me to talk to them about.
But also, I couldn't exactly just tell them why that was a bad move. I
Say
remember
again?
y'all saying I couldn't exactly just tell them why that was a bad move because it's supposed to keep all that on the DL.
Yeah.
But
However, you
obvious
try to
reasons.
explain, she didn't cry a little bit until you tried to somewhat shut down to say, hey, I don't want to talk about it.
Fair enough. Fair enough. And I am sorry for the commotion for all of you.
No, you're fine. You're fine. It's her decision that did that.
Pet.
I don't care if you can replace the ignorance that still pissed me off royally.
GPP. Scarlet GPP.
Scarlet. I was trying to find a funny one.
I was still thinking of them.
Rune
do
de
the blood
Bloom is a
money
really
persona
good one,
when
though.
I'm especially when I'm talking to y'all. Y'all have
Rune de
more.
I don't really care about the persona, it's fine.
What was that man in blue talking to Tanal about?
Fair, I'm glad you don't, but I do.
Oh.
What you want? You're a grown ass man.
Was essentially low-key threatening him to
Got my
stay in
ass
line.
told by to know, then I
Behave
learned
himself.
a thing about fighting
That
from
also
there
has somewhat of a violent.
too. So, very fun.
I know. I went to school with him.
Alright.
But I
Oh.
was like coma for 14 years, so.
No, that's not right.
Jeez.
I technically also went to school with him, now that I think about it.
Pleasure.
But
you are
no, the
not-
reason why is the
I'm a
individual
bartender here at Orion
blue,
Spell.
let's just say...
Good to meet you.
Who is he?
I'm Leon.
Compartment.
Or blood, whichever you prefer.
What's
I kinda got that vibe from him.
Whatever Val's favorite cookie
They'll
is.
get, they'll get real close and they'll just whisper. They're above the corporations. Put it that
Above?
way.
Probably be dropping.
Yes, and they have their finger in multiple pies.
Holy fuck. What?
So, who did you get in the scrap with again?
Oh, guy named
Just to give you
Snall.
a heads up.
Yeah,
I'm
thanks
not-
for that. Good, okay, yeah, I'm not fucking
Yes.
with him then. Jeez.
Okay, yeah.
He already gave me
Pardon,
weird
pardon.
You beat
vibes,
the fuck out
but
of me.
damn, if he's...
It's amazing that you're still
If it's in a
alive.
position like that,
I'm glad
I'm
you're still
in a
working.
corporation.
It was a
That's
friendly
not
spark.
great.
The problem is
Of
I don't
course.
think he's part of a single corporation, though.
I remember to
He's
know.
able to blend in when the situation is
He said it
necessary.
for less longer than a minute.
Just straight up said he worked with all of them.
That he
Let me
is.
tell you my
Many
sob
of them.
story. Lasted longer than a minute. He still beat the fuck
That's
out
the
of me.
problem.
Almost near
He's
relentless
above them.
as Air 2.
And then he called you a twink.
Heard records of him.
Yes.
Jeez, that's... ooh. Who could go above them though? I thought they were like the heads of the fucking
There's some
everything.
fun records to make.
There's always corporations above corporations. That's just how things are.
Your hair's gonna get put down. She's gonna start fixing it and putting it back up.
Oh, thank you, Blue. And who's?
I don't
well,
interfere
Of course.
with this anymore.
Who's above like the
Just
big
a
names?
bartender again.
Well, think of it this way.
That is a trippy hat.
You know how we have the Dark Knight?
It's woven from shadows. That should be.
Because it's
Okay.
crown.
Controls from shadows.
It is.
Oh, that's what like some
How
kind
do you
of shadow government type shit.
Shadows.
I wouldn't say shadow government, but you know how like
You get a
there are
general-
people in the dark web that are connected to CEOs and will sometimes ask the CEO for
Of course.
a favor.
Oh, one of those types.
Yeah,
Okay.
things are a lot more
I
fun when
gotcha.
things are just out in the open. It's a lot more interesting.
I agree. To some extent. Like dropping my
You
persona.
don't think I cast that stuff
Sir?
ahead of time?
Too much.
Oh, I'm not stupid.
Yes.
Could you stick your arm out like this, please?
Oh, which one? This or this?
This one.
Okay.
There's a little tear and she's gonna have a little needle in her. She's just gonna quickly fix it.
There you go.
Thank you.
You're
Blue
welcome.
is a caretaker. She
I
does
can-
what she does best.
Holy shit, that's a good stitch.
The
Jesus.
reason I can sleep at
Yeah,
night.
thank you.
Thank you.
I can
Okay,
imagine.
jeez.
Oh.
Probably helps with Tali more than Shiva. I imagine the older one isn't really as chaotic.
Shiva's still
Actually,
chaotic.
You'd be surprised.
Yeah. Shiva's still a little fucking gremlin. She's some. She is the
well,
one
she's
kid.
yours.
She gets it all from Quest's side of the family.
More reliable.
That's actually incorrect.
You do have
Nuh-uh.
things to hide.
Nope.
Most of the people from Quest's family are rather intelligent and very shy.
I don't know. I think it all comes from his side of the family.
Most of your personality actually matches with Shiva's. So Quest is in there too.
Maybe she gets all that net running and tinkering intelligence from Dad, but she gets all the gremlinness from the biggest gremlin of all, right here.
Up and down, Jimmy.
What are you doing?
This would be accurate.
Thank you,
What the heck?
Blue.
We've crossed paths.
Well, you know what?
Of course.
During the demon invasion, during the war.
I will say, it hurt really bad when I was told I wouldn't be able to have kids of my own. But man, if Shiva isn't the closest thing in her fucking personality and otherwise to being it.
I keep poking for them to adopt. Well, more, anyway.
More.
I want more kids to take care of. I want grandbabies.
We're thinking it. We're thinking about it. We're thinking about it. The issue is just hard right now to pick up a
Money.
kid. You know, with the credits now.
I know. There's no rush on it. I just want more grandbabies.
What do you think about what that gardener's doing?
We'll see.
Well, I mean,
Before Blue, it was me and
whenever she
Lonnie
was
taking care of Shiva time to time.
Yeah, it helped out a lot while Chris was out working, and I had to go under for all my follow-ups after.
at some point she was
That's usually what
probably
he
going
does.
to date.
So you're gonna tear it down, or you're gonna?
Oh,
Yeah,
I'll
more
have great grandbabies.
Yes.
Fuck, I'm not ready for that.
I cannot wait for that.
I can't.
Oh, that'll be so cute.
Most people can't.
Oh my god, I'm not ready to be Grandma Val.
Just reaches back.
Morning.
I don't even know.
There's a little leaf out of your
I'm
tail.
25.
It's your tail.
Try and pull.
Thank you.
He has a sad look on his face.
You'd have to banish him.
Oh.
But at the same time, I don't want to be close enough to that thing of her again.
It's okay.
Fair.
It will happen in time.
Well, do what you wish. But if you do decide to tear it down,
Do have some
you
goodness.
have to tell me about the look on his face.
What is it?
I don't
No
know.
run-ins with any of the dragons.
Oh, thank fucking
Get to say
God.
hello.
Of course, I wasn't
Put it to work
very
for you.
well.
Sometimes we don't.
I hope so. But I wasn't just waltzing around
But you'll
either.
have a chance.
So,
Well,
I
in their
know it.
territory, I mean.
best of luck to you.
Yeah, it seems that they
seen it.
They didn't have much to go off of whenever they were describing you, and I actually gave them your description.
Really
referring to
looked at the trench coat and pulled out photo, but you already know what it is.
You did what?
Just as you are.
Come with me.
You can see like a scan happening.
You would have had your eyes. I'm sorry. When it does happen, you'll be a good father.
I hope so.
Your wife still has anger issues she needs to work out, though. Oh, she's not even your wife yet. I keep forgetting.
Yes.
My bad.
Have to
You're fine.
agree
Just
with Blue on that notion. Think you'll make a wonderful one
will-
when the time comes.
take time. But yes.
Of course.
Just as I know when
Antonio
eventually I
works.
get more grandbabies.
I can't do
Question
any
that will
worse than
be
my
excellent
father.
parents for little ones.
Your father got to see you. I didn't get to see mine.
Yeah, he showed up and tortured me. And forced me into secrecy. Well, he's dead, so. And now my father is Francis. And if you're rather like Francis, you'll be fine.
I try not to be on his bad side.
It's a fine line, but no, my father is a very calm individual. Very caring, very kind.
Of course.
You
Something
see
bothering you.
her ears
No, just-
shifting.
No.
Well, he should not be awake yet.
It's hard to remember everything.
Seems
Just
to have
was
found
stirred
any
awake.
peace yet.
Well, we tried, but
The monitor says he
the
is.
credits kind of going down.
There's
Even
got
though
some
costs have
cams
gone
on
down,
him.
payouts for things have also dropped
Always.
pretty heavily from the past. So, with Quest losing his
Just
spot
because he
over
isn't a
at,
little boy anymore
Vector,
doesn't mean he's not
had
someone
to,
I care for.
You know,
Of course.
I'd be
I've taken care of him since he was in
thankful.
diapers.
getting out of the corporate game.
I mean,
I'll be
It's not
damned
a
if he's
fate
not
people
now.
walk away from.
in a manner of speaking, I am.
You go,
The
girl.
biggest issue was he had medical things that were looked after thanks to the insurance,
Hmm.
and we lost that.
Well, if he's awake, I might as well go check on him.
Fair enough.
You all take care.
You can either find new ways, but
I'll probably
we're
send him
trying
out
to
of the
enjoy the
house.
time you have today.
We're trying. We're trying to get settled
still with
again.
him.
So for now, I've kind of
But-
just
Thank
take
you.
some of the burden off him a little bit, and I'm just doing
course.
some on and stuff.
Don't be surprised if he comes over, though.
True.
I'm gonna
I
force
suppose
him out of
maybe
the
I'm
house.
not in a
Please
position
get some fresh air for once.
given everything that I've done.
Over there at the bar too, which is nice.
What's unfortunate, I'm going to be missing him then.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm still with my other position.
See you
Oh,
all
that
later.
too. Yeah, fair.
Yeah.
I should
Very sure.
actually start
Yes.
heading in for the
I run
night.
it well.
There you go. Well, honestly, it's good to hear.
You as well, Merrick.
Of course I run it well, it's mine.
Fair
You
enough.
too when you finally do. Hope they don't actually end up calling you in tonight.
It's my goal to make it
Oh,
run well
don't
enough that I
worry.
don't need to be there for it to function.
With the amount
That
of
gives
time
me
we
time to
have,
sit
Momentary
here
scares
gallivanting on the
pass.
surface. Messing
with
with
me.
me.
I just mean with
We're able to
any
see
other
up here, it
stupid
seems
thing
like
that
you've
might
done
happen
something
in
right.
this city. You never know.
It's mid-city.
Oh, there'll be plenty of
Everything
wrong
can-
things to do before the day is done.
Of course.
Oh boy.
See you all later.
Goodbye, Merrick.
I need to call Satoshi. Oh, take care, Merrick. I can call Satoshi Merrick.
Call Satoshi.
Oh well. There's your
It's
lesson.
been a long
Keep
time
your
since I
wits
spoke
about
to
you.
that man.
It's a valuable one.
You know, there's still
Don't
a
forget to analyze your opponents.
offer
Learn
for
their
me to
rules, their
rejoin the garage
mannerisms.
crew. Or
Really?
Satoshi's garage.
Really?
It was,
Besides, spirits have some of the most
the
fun
offer
and extensive
first still
rules to
left
learn.
by Charlie
It's a
long
good
ago.
fight.
Satoshi's still keeping it up just in case.
Yeah, I'd like to.
If you're ever gonna do it?
Be able to channel that kind of stuff. Okay.
Maybe.
Channeling's not the end of it.
When the clinic finally stops paying me, any good
Experience
advice?
and thinking
Then
will
I'll
be your
underwrite.
greatest weapon, no matter what fight you go into.
But
I went
until
the
then-
wrong way. My apartment's this way.
Doing
That
that.
sounds like
I've been there. By the way, where's the
I
Everdot
just
cat?
use my apartment number with Astros.
She's busy. But she'll come to her own fruition.
It is your individual named Quest.
Oh,
you,
my
Leon. Blood money.
It's the boy.
Pleasure meeting you.
He's over there.
You already seem to be quite in over your head.
How does that go? Song go again?
Yeah.
There
Only been in
goes,
the city for 2
there's the
weeks.
boy, the little boy.
Oh boy.
You'll find plenty of interesting things. Larger than life things.
He stole my sweater, but I
So
stole his.
far.
It's only fitting.
Hey Val, you're gonna get a ping on your phone.
There he is.
There he
He's
is. I gotta check my
here.
phone while I'm here.
And to keep your wits about you.
Takes her phone out.
Hi. Gonna be
made it out.
gonna be a
Made it
text
this
from
far.
Shiva. It's just
No
a
need to
clip
fight.
of that
No
video.
need to actually
Here
end up dumb.
comes the boy. Hello.
Gonna shoot her a message. Where the
You
fuck
alright
are
with
you?
this one?
You stalker. Send.
I've seen you type before.
Just wake up.
Blue kicked me out of the
She's
house.
just going to
I'm not
send
the
you
type to seek
colon 3.
trouble.
Gonna send what? Colon.
Well, not usually.
Colon
gonna-
3. The captain's.
You can't TP your way out of this one.
Hello, brother.
And then you're gonna
I've seen people
feel
do
something hit the back of your head.
They tend to live.
You
Do
can
my
look down,
best.
there's a cookie on the ground, and you hear Rover beeping away.
Let me know if you
Traitor.
ever need a drink.
Absolutely.
The back under your eyes are starting to go away.
I'll be on the clock for a moment.
Wait, hold on. Avi, Shiva's getting a text message. You're doing the dishes when you get home.
Brownie face.
Try and relax.
I'm good.
I'm glad Blue kicked
Hi.
you out.
Already enough there tonight.
Hanson.
I'm tired.
Yeah, I know you're tired.
Oh, I just woke up.
Woke up. I'm glad you got kicked out of the house. Wait.
Oh.
Sure.
But how Emily went.
What?
Oh, nothing, just muttering to myself.
Whoa.
What?
Are you good?
Oh.
Oh yeah, I'm fine.
Don't worry,
You
Quest,
look
I
like
have
you
a
got
cure.
hit in the head with Tanal's fucking fist.
Yes.
Funny you say that.
What do you mean?
Yeah, that's part with Tunnel.
It's an all.
And Air 2.
And Air 2, yeah.
And you lived?
Yeah.
Damn.
I guess you could say pop off king.
No.
What?
No. We know.
No.
Is that not what you say?
That's something Blue says? No.
Yeah, the internet's been poisoning Blue.
Oh.
to some extent.
I really should restrict her access.
You're gonna get a text that just says, "He's starting to pick up blue slang. It's spreading."
To just Quest or
Yahoo.
The family group chat.
Oh. Get your ass down here.
What did they say now?
He was being a little goober.
I already told her she's doing the dishes tonight.
Oh, you did?
Another frowny face.
Yeah, I did.
If you don't want to do them alone, get your ass down here.
Yeah, you're gonna send a message to Shiva saying, if you don't come down here, I'm gonna ask Alani to take away restrictions that you like with her.
No, in all caps with a big frowny face.
Jaeger has a smirk on his face.
Just gonna say, I can't. I'm technically on a job right now. I'm just in the area, so I was watching you through Rover. Also, OC, I still don't have her season 3 mono ready.
Yeah. You're good, you're good. She isn't your character, so it's fine.
Alright, fine. You win
the
this one.
dog in you.
Sucker. We'll see you later.
It sends a message in the family group chat. You can do the clean dishes when you get home.
I'll come back with bank though. We win these.
You are so your father's fucking child, Send.
Blue says otherwise. And so does like everyone else we know.
Get all of that goblin
someone's
gremlin
becoming
energy
rebellious.
from your fucking father's side of the family. Send.
If Shiva's becoming more rebellious.
Well, I mean, she's an adult now.
What'd you say, Abby?
And my uncle's a monkey.
Hello.
Hi.
Who might this be?
Who might you be?
He takes the mask off. You see June's face. Hi. Remember me?
So that's how it feels.
Oh, you work at Shadow's shop.
Correct. This is my battle gear. Ever since that last mission you, me, and Olani went on, along with Sable, I thought it might be a good idea to get a cover of some kind.
Yes. Jaeger has a look like, so that's how it feels like, has this cringe face on him.
What?
It's nothing, just wasn't expecting it. But it
To
does look
answer
good.
your-
Exactly, thank you, no one expects, the orange-haired head boy to go with the Grim Reaper. I thought it worked.
To answer the question,
You're gonna feel something hit the back of your head.
What?
When you look at the ground, it's the cookie.
Texas Shiva, we talked about hitting strangers with cookies.
And then all you hear is a pew pew.
Fucking.
My son lives. Season 3 icon.
Remember your side of the family.
That's our kid, alright. No, that's yours.
That's all your side of the family. That's
Click.
all Turner's side. Ow.
What's your cookie?
Val,
Turner.
you're the only one who's gonna get this text, and it's gonna be, damn, I really ate it straight off of the city ground.
What was the cookie? Was it chocolate chip?
It was chocolate chip.
Well, you're good at baking.
To answer the question, by the way, I'm Quester. If you
It's a city
met Val
ground, the
and
people walk on
Val's
that, and
husband.
so do the bugs, and the bacteria, and ew.
5-second rule.
Oh, I heard about you
5 second
earlier.
rule doesn't work for outside.
Lights off his hands.
Does it?
Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Call me June.
Nice to meet you, June. I saw you working with Shadow before. I think you do good work.
Sure does, son.
Thank you. And of course now you see the scars and you saw the facial one when he had that thing on.
Yeah.
I know you're a wastelander, but like, come on.
Shadow used to be an
Says the
apprentice of mine.
wastelander.
She's gone up in the world.
I
was
heard.
only in the wasteland
Quite the outcome, I must
for
say.
like
And now I work
a
for her.
couple months. That
I'm glad it all worked out for her and you as well.
material.
Bye, Jack.
However, I do know how to rack a mean Glock.
I don't think we met.
But also, this means that you are denying my side of the family allegations.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
I was actually fighting in favor of being on your side of the family allegations. Because you keep saying I'm on Dad's side so much.
Yes, because your goober antics. It is his side of
this
the
is
family.
You are the goober! She says in all caps with a point emoji.
I touched your cell phone and it just sends a bunch of cat gifs. Because Netlink connected.
Hi, Dad.
Dork.
That's all.
Just sends a message. Sends a message through here and it's just a cat saying hello.
So I wouldn't happen to
my dad, 'cause he's
assume
the
you
only one
guys
that
happen to know
says
why on earth I
cat.
had a cookie thrown at my head, do you?
Our daughter.
Your daughter?
My daughter's
Or
befriended
rather
a
her
drone.
robot.
Rover.
Where?
Oh, he's probably gone now.
Flying around.
Did you see something behind me?
A little
Yes,
drone.
I saw it moving around.
You don't really see it until it's too late half the time.
Usually it blends in with the others that go around.
Yes,
So
I was looking at the
usually,
direction where the cookie was thrown, but I did see
if
Rover.
they throw...
If you saw Rover behind him, then you would have seen Rover move up to the roof of the noodle shop.
Text pops up on her phone.
There he goes.
100 gallons of lube?
Rover, do not hit Zach with a cookie. What?
Holds up a phone. Greetings, valued customer. Your order of 100 gallons of lube has been delivered to the post office. Please pick it up at your earliest convenience. Have a pleasant day.
What do you do?
Why
do you need so much lube?
It's the spam
Are you going back to the ass goblin again?
I'm sorry. What? We don't have that kind of fun.
Okay, wait a minute. Ass goblin? What does that mean?
Skull emoji.
Look, and
Oh,
plus,
they paid running
do
this
you really
run.
think I'm gonna
That's
be
not good.
saying anything if I actually bought 100 gallons of lube? You think I'm that brave to tell everyone?
Going into the courtyard.
Yes!
I do. No!
Frankly, I do!
Apparently you just did.
It's a
You
spam
Showed up
text.
on your phone. 100 gallons of lube. Purchase.
Emoji.
Waiting at post office.
Child, shoot another cookie at this bad.
Emoji, skull emoji.
I know you.
You're gonna get domed in the fucking forehead by a cookie, dude.
In the forehead? Okay.
Thank you, sweetheart. No! No!
Okay.
No! I have shame.
You love embarrassing me.
Yeah, but that's
Whoops,
embarrassing
I
to
didn't
me.
turn that shit.
Sit out of his mask.
Wait, hold on.
Your side of the
What happened?
family.
High velocity
Your side.
cookie.
That cookie is macadamia nut.
Rover!
How far is that rover from our position, Abby?
Rover's like about the power lines. Or the lines holding up the lights.
Would you say that's 10 foot tall?
Alright, chat.
That's more than 10 feet.
Oh, I see
just
him
as a heads
now.
up,
Damn.
to my understanding, RP is technically over.
Avi, Rover is going to receive is going to receive a command because I do have admin privileges on that bitch. And Rover's just going to slowly move away from this position, turn his camera off so you can't watch, go find Shiva, and then Cookie.
All you guys are going to hear from the rooftop of the noodle shop is.
There she is.
Skull emoji, skull emoji, skull emoji, skull emoji, skull emoji. Vine boom, vine boom.
Of course, you're gonna.
Moyai head, Moyai head, Moyai head.
Normal.
You're gonna get a text on your phone that says Val told me to do it that time.
Text back, I'm guarding your mother.
Moyai head, Moyai head, Moyai head, Moyai head.
Anyway.
Stop spam texting
Oh,
me.
goodness.
Hopefully, no one else should be getting hit with cookies.
Sorry.
Yeah, fine.
But yes,
First introduction, and I already get hit in the face with sugar and dough.
You know what? The
Yippee.
cookies are very good. But
Yeah, that's our kid.
And in fairness, well, I
Quite
don't know
the
about
kid.
the fairness part, but to actually give a little bit of history. Yes, this this young man
Hi,
right
what's
here
up?
was the first
Still in the
manager of the bot shop
Yes.
when he came. Well, he became the manager
I'm
of the bot shop
surprised
when
at how long they've let Cad and
Mm.
Lotus just sit here.
when he came to
Mid City.
yeah, when he came to Mid City.
Yeah, it was Cad and
And
Lotus right
he
now.
was 19.
Yeah, they're like outside the
Okay.
bar. So they got
Yes, I was
19.
19.
They fell asleep like a while ago.
We
How
we
old
met.
are you now, if I may?
I'm just chilling.
Hold on.
I'm just
22?
chilling too.
Like a villain.
Chill.
You're younger than me.
Chilling like a villain.
I'm still not used to that.
Oh, also.
Anyway, continue.
The pictures
I'm
of
still
the
in my prime years.
We met in space.
Firefly
I
already
called
showed
him
me.
Icicle.
You know, telling people we met in space is so, like, uncontextual.
We made cannolis afterwards.
Would you rather I say exactly what the case
Oh,
was?
cannolis. Oh, that's
Nope.
what they were talking about.
We met in space.
We met in
They
space.
were talking about cannolis.
They met at a Space Odyssey convention.
I could eat.
Pretty damn
Something like that.
Yeah, we met.
With a lot
in-
more
Take
prowlers
Liking some.
I was a
and
wastelander.
alien references.
During that,
I was a
text and
wastelander,
shoved little
and
Ryan's by a mysterious number.
He offered
And,
me
oh,
to
my fucking
stick
tracking.
around in Mid City, old Mid City. So
Oh, we love
I
mysterious numbers.
did, and
Yeah,
What
send
happened?
little Ryan to meet someone
WSD.
interesting.
hired myself and Merrick as the first two
I
employees,
met a man named Tanal.
and
And we had
there
champions thing
we
called Blood
were,
Festivals.
We were in the bot shop for a while
Okay,
until,
okay.
All-time champion.
So,
until the war. And when the war kicked off, we
yeah, I know about him
we
purely
went
because
up to
of
the
the Blood
Genesis, and
Festival
afterwards
stuff, but
had an
also
opportunity
because,
to
you
get on
know,
with Vector, and well,
the fucking Grenade.
despite how I look, I actually
You're
do
going to
have-
feel his hand on your back when you say Vector, basically being like, don't tell him what I used to be.
So,
And this is a newer thing since what happened.
He sounds
Yeah.
pretty kick-ass,
Yeah,
though.
so
yeah, he beat
but
the
you know
fuck
Vector
out
got
of
bought
me.
out, and everybody who was been put into
I
them
missed
got
meeting
kicked to the
Tanal
curb,
in
so.
person. That would have been so cool.
Hmm.
Well,
Okay.
yeah,
That
I feel
well,
you
I
on
knew
that
about
one.
Vector getting bought out through Shadow
Vector
and
wants
Ash.
down the cave, huh?
Subsidiary of Mars Corps now
I
because
mean,
they were a subsidiary of
would've-
Vector. The bot shop was, if I understand that right.
Yes.
Yeah.
I believe
Okay,
the
yeah, I got
bot
that.
shop now is
But also,
not privately
some of the
owned, but
bodies
they're
that
not
really fight
ran
you
by
or,
Mars
like, get
either.
Something that you know you shouldn't have.
Hmm.
Weird middle ground, I
So
guess.
far, it seems like Shadow is the one that runs it, yeah.
That sucks.
Trust me, I know.
Being a
I've
subsidiary of
before.
Vector, if it wasn't Vector Direct, it
That's not
wasn't
my first
as
time
affected.
dealing with something like this.
Gotcha.
I never
Okay.
was the victim of it, but I helped the others.
It was a pleasure meeting you. I was actually on my way home when I
Some,
saw you.
some weren't.
It
I
was
guess it's
nice to
a pleasure.
meet you
Try
too.
not to cave again.
And maybe next time you won't see me looking like the Grim Reaper coming to take your soul.
Definitely be hard to
That's appreciated, not to see.
Wasn't that like your Undertaker?
Mm,
Especially
I'll stay at my
since
place
I
and help you out.
know a
Mortician,
store.
whoever worked at the friggin' clinic before.
Oh, I thought you were talking
You mean Sable?
Oh yeah,
That's
Sable, that's his name.
unfortunate.
Yeah, him.
Yeah. Yeah. The guy who's in all the fanfics now.
Yeah, poor guy. Sucks to be him.
Why did I just hear the word fanfics very loud?
Yeah, he's gonna
They're
send a
talking
message
about
to Val saying,
talking about this
when are
shit
we
that's
gonna slowly
in.
tell him that the actual Grim Reaper's a hipster?
So you call Sable Grimmy?
Just tap tap.
Yeah, sort of
Netlight goes to your phone, and you're just going to see a picture that he found when he was surfing the internet of Sable and Zach together. They're not tied up or anything. They're just like in the going like this romantic poses together.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Billy usually calls
It's happening again.
Grimmy, so.
You know, there's actually a poster right on the other side of that building right there in front of the clinic.
Hollow screen shows a picture of Zach and Sable is just like, and Zach is like, I found this while searching the internet.
Sable?
My
I
friends
just took a picture of
are
that. It's
TikTok
Sable.
famous.
Oh yeah, it sucked to be that guy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it sucked to be that guy. Too bad, he takes it too heavy. Poor guy.
And
too heavy. I mean, look, I love my husband, but I don't know if I'd want us being romantic plastered in front of everyone. Is that your boyfriend or something?
No, it is not. I barely even know the guy.
Oh, wait. How the fuck?
Fair enough.
How the fuck did this happen then?
I mean, the non-Gregory thing happened too, Val. We really shouldn't ask questions.
Guess that's fair. Well, it's so funny.
You do not have any idea the amount of fans that come over to the clinic asking for the mortician of love.
Are you fucking serious? I'm a little jealous nobody contacts me asking for me. What the fuck?
Where do you work?
Also,
because they don't know where you work.
darling, I hate to tell you this, my love, my darling, my wife.
So I can actually be on proper
See your phone. The fanfics that still exist of him and Val.
Fuck, you're right.
Corey put out like a while
There's still new ones every now and then.
Hey, you know what though? There's always something bigger to take its
I wonder if
place.
Mida gets
Look,
a lot
I
of
mean,
Hmm.
I'm okay with it being like as big as it was for us.
I am saying those videos that you and I did about that dancing, I'm actually relieved that they're still buried.
Oh my god.
Thank God for that.
Yeah, until it becomes retro.
Considering. Well, it's a bit hard to hear what happened.
Hopefully nobody unearths it.
Hey,
Yeah, hopefully no one unearths it.
You are at bigger
Pretty secure
risk
place,
of
I would
our
say.
fucking daughter doing it than me. Just saying.
This is very true.
I do not wish to get comments of Dr. Daddy sorry again.
I don't think they'd do that.
I just got called a fuckable twink.
You are.
Man.
What the fuck are the people next to you
Bonk.
talking about?
I don't regret it.
I don't know, something about twinks.
I heard the
And I
words
have.
fuckable twink.
That
Yeah,
you
you're not wrong.
say that and then immediate just don't say that in public.
What?
I don't know, man. I
Can't say been there, done that.
Stop it.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Oh. Tell me
Yeah.
But yeah, no. You guys are more at risk of Shiva doing anything than me. My
yeah,
ass would have to like
I'm more or less
physically
pissed
go
at her
on
doing
and
this.
scroll all the way there. Shiva could pull
So
that shit up
she
really
sent me a
quick.
text saying, "Would you miss blood?"
Unless I
money
trust
if
you to
you
lock down the
took
fires
charge of the
if
train tracks?"
she will trust
Oh,
you.
they already
We
were.
both know what that implies.
Good.
So I ran out looking for him.
Because the thing is, we're supposed to keep that guy alive. And then
Hopefully the
start moving.
mother behaves, grabs your horn, shifts you lightly.
Sorry, the soup blue gave me just. I'm so
Look.
tired.
It's,
And let me
it's
read out the
his
messages
side of
to
the
you.
family you have to worry
What I
about.
said.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
My response to it initially is, what? This better be a joke. Don't pull that ever again.
Arms around me. Hold.
I'm heading out for the night.
So,
Good night. Have a good night.
Still am kind of pissed.
I got a tiny little foam thing for
I
fucking Seki. It's just from Air 2, just, hey brother,
Well,
it's a small world, you wouldn't believe it. I ran into someone from New York.
Ow, my eye.
The original.
My eye's right out.
Yeah. Same here. That's why it scared me.
Yeah, I get that. A lot of people
I think I'm gonna.
in this line of work.
I know boy said I need to go get air, but I'm tired.
I'm tired too.
Man, you could piss off people in the army. That ain't kind of a lot of work.
I might go back with you if you
If
want.
brother is getting tired, I suggest, as the doctor's advice, more sleep is necessary.
Yeah. I got it, Doc. Thanks.
Doctor's orders. Can't say no. That means I get to walk you home.
Yeah. I guess that's
I
true.
wonder how Firefly's doing.
I don't know.
Firefly
She's
sends
gonna
you a
be spirits.
text. Just got to my uncle's place to shoot me now! And a picture of spam!
In
Good
high
night, guys.
spirits, but not in the greatest position. See ya.
Bye.
Yeah, he hates how her uncle has to deal with that.
Ram Riot.
Ram riot?
Ram riot? Should I ask?
I don't know. I couldn't confirm myself to Riot.
You're a riot, alright. You're my riot.
You're mine.
Oh yes, I'm definitely a riot right now.
Oh yeah, you're my quiet Riot.
That's accurate. Why do I always get so tired after I eat her food?
Maybe it's just how filling it is.
It's true, especially after the food coma on Wednesday. That shit sucked.
Yep. Well, now that I know that it actually does fuck with you, I thought you were just finding an excuse to not eat as much. I knew you didn't eat a lot.
No.
There were even some times where I was like, wow, that's not a lot.
My normal portion size is like half a portion because I have a small stomach.
Oh yeah, I know,
It
but there were
hurts.
even some times where I'm like, okay, like that, like you have to have had more, and I thought you were just using Tali as an excuse. I didn't realize it was like that bad.
No. Oh no. When she gets control, I'm fucked.
I'll keep
You
it in
saw
mind
it on
then.
Wednesday. I can't control it. It hurt.
Yep, I'll keep it in mind then. I'll try to rein her in, help you rein her in a little bit, okay?
I know. I wanna go to bed.
Too.
Come on, let's go to bed. And I didn't get a pop off. I'm
Yeah,
getting
me
tired,
too.
IRL.
I'm really fucking tired. You take care, alright, Teddy?
Yeah. I'm trying.
Oh, all we asked.
Probably not something I'm gonna say on stream.
Well, DM me then if you want.
Yeah.
I'll float out of here.
Oh! A random Morcane.
Oh.
I'm heading off Morcane.
Ooh, okay. You have a good night.
Thanks. I might send you a message tomorrow just to what was I gonna say? Sorry. Brains scattering. Just to see, like, I don't know if you'd prefer to do the talk with Zero and Firefly as a text or something, but up to you. If you'd rather we wait to do it in scene, that's fine too.
We'll see. We'll see. We'll play it by ear.
Okay, sounds good. Have a good night. Good night.
Good night, you.
Good night, chat.
Hey.
I gotta be up chat a little bit. Okay, good night.
Good Daddy. As for you, Mr. Mortine.
What?
I know session's over. If you wanted to do anything with Val or Sable, I'd be up for it, but otherwise I might also be hopping off here.
Don't you think don't you think Sable has been through enough?
Just mentioning it. That's all.
God, you're such a sucker for punishment. She's not good for you, man. She isn't. She's so fucking toxic.
I want to fix her. Sable wants to, kinda.
Fucking, you really are playing on hard mode.
Oh, I know. He's trying.
Hard?
Oh.
I stay hard.
If you want to give me a sec, I'll wrap up stream.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
I'll be right back.
Have a good night, streamer.
Alright, chat. Oh my god, I'm tired. Oof. So, boy, if that hasn't been par for the course for this stream. Oh, Lord. Yeah. Yeah, it's 2:30. Oh, okay. Well, if this isn't such a if this isn't such like a good a fitting end to the stream. I don't know what else to say. Sorry about all the fucking headaches and all the scuff, guys, really. I'm gonna try to have it fixed by tomorrow. NDA, I'm gonna say NDA is a little up in the air tomorrow. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. NDA is a little up in the air. In Lost is still a go for Sunday, but NDA is a little uncertain. I stop apologizing. I can't help it. It's just how I am. I'm sorry. Oh wait, I did it again. Fuck. Okay. Thank you guys so much for your patience. Sleep, I'm going to very soon. Yeah, I straight up got off work. I didn't even eat. I got off work and I just dragged my ass to my bed and I just crashed. And I actually did fall like asleep. And when I woke up, it was like 15 minutes to the hour. And then I had to hop on and just scuff. But thank you guys so much for watching. Eat before I go to bed. We'll see. I'm not super hungry right now. You guys take care of yourselves. I'll be sure to jump in to Discord. Give everybody fuel, make energy while you sleep. Yeah, for real. Have a good night, guys. Thank you so much for sticking around and tuning in. Good night.